Alright, are we good? Have I fucked it up? That's the question. Hi Tanker. Okay, the question is, have I fucked up my channel again? This is the real question. Oh, there we go. Okay, wait, hold up. Alright, hang on, let me update this thumbnail real quick. I hate that I can't update thumbnails like from my thing. I have to like start the stream and then update the thumbnail. It's like so dumb. It's so dumb. There we go. Hi everyone. Hi everyone. What's going on? Big fuck up? Nah, it's not a big fuck up. It's fine. Morning everyone. Alright, I'm gonna play some music and hopefully. Alright. I need to know. Twitch chat should be able to hear the music, but YouTube chat shouldn't be able to hear it. Can y'all confirm? Have you got some good sleep? I got some good sleep last night. I'm hoping YT chat can't hear what I'm hearing right now. How is everyone? I'm hearing music. Good. You should be able to. Have you tried the theory restart? I tried it a few days ago. No music. Okay, good. If you want the full music experience, that you gotta hop along to Twitch. You know what I mean? Okay, fine. Hi Drake. What's going on? Good morning. What time is it for you right now, dude? God damn. Alright. We've got a few things to go over today. We do have a few things. I'm new to the stream. Hope you have a good one. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Okay, that means I could play whatever the fuck I want. It means I can play whatever the fuck I want. Okay. Nice. We're playing this today. Alright, let me ping the Discord real quick. Let me ping the Discord. Let me turn notifications. Let me ping the Discord. Bosh. Send. Alright, awesome. Discord is pinged. Twitter about to be pinged. I need some more images to go live with. I honestly, I need some awesome person to make like a bunch of going live images for me. Okay. Live now. Okay, live now. New Hoyo AI game. New Gacha revenue changes. Gacha revenue changes. Let's talk. There we go. Let's talk. And then there we go. Peak. All right, how's everyone? Yo, good morning. Hi, Merc for hire. Hello. Valvi, what's going on? Hi, Zoro. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Look at that. I could switch between YouTube chat and then I could go to Twitch chat and then I could go see both of you at the same time. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? Hi, Log. Good morning. Hi, Reptar. Hello. How are you? I'm doing good today. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I hate you. I hate you too. How about that? I hate you too. Hoyo AI game. I may be clickbaiting a little bit. I may be clickbaiting a little bit. We'll talk about it though. We'll talk about it today. You can't pronounce my name right. Astellenet? Astellene? Astellene? Astellenet? Good morning, 07 Sleep. Hi, Betrayal Medic. What's going on? Bro, oh you got the gif. Bro, I love this. I love the gifs being added into my chat. It's so funny. Hi, Bishop. Good morning. Just on stream, well. Yo, hey, fuck you too, bro. Fuck you too. You better get a chicken this time. Kaz, I don't know if I can get chicken. I don't know if I can't, bro. It means I have to like, I should, oh bro. There's no way I can go to a grocery store today or a supermarket. I'm gonna be a lurker today. Have you on my third monitor? Hell yeah. WWE's ruined. I haven't had a chicken in so long, Kaz. I need a full chicken. Can I Amazon Prime myself a chicken? Saw revenue changes just now. I feel like it's not right. We're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about the revenue changes. Yeah, we're gonna talk about it. I don't think it's honestly the stuff with the sensor with the Gacha revenue is the way that Sensor Tower, I believe, rounds its numbers. Last time you didn't have a chicken, it was WrestleMania, and we know how that ended up. Wait, that's you're so right. Wait, you're so right. Wait, that's so true. That is not an image. Wait, XDD. No, yeah, I don't know that. I don't know why that one's not working. Got some copium, bro. I love this whole GIF feature. It's so good. It's so great. How are we all doing today? Good morning. Do you like Ka? Huh? What is Ka? Hi, Simple Garbage. What's going on? Cats? Do I like cats? Of course I do. I have 2 cats. I have 2 cats. What is that, Drake? Can you, bro? Is it an image? Link me the image. Haven't seen the revenue changes yet. Well, we're gonna talk about it. Yeah, we're gonna see. Tenant gifts. You have to be a mod or VIP, and you can post gifts, and they will show up in my chat. On stream. Good morning. Hello. Crimson Abyss, you meant? Yeah. I'm gonna go into doing my dailies first before we do anything. Yo, hi Ivan, what's going on, man? Let me move all this. Alright. We're gonna what is this fucking music, bro? Stop, hang on. Let's do some my dailies. Zam? Wait, what's them? I'm scared of clicking this link. Oh. Hey, yo. Ooh. She's King Crimson Duono's theme. Holy neck. Yeah, she has a very long neck, doesn't she? Got a very long neck. You can see the nipple protrusion. Alright. Login success. More of this, please. You see that Lupin now has pink hair. Feels like the first bit was just lightning because you see the pink hair first. No, do you know what the difference is? The Hector ranking is so funny. Do you know what the difference is? It's just the saturation. That's all it is. It's just a saturation difference in the art. That's literally all it is. The art for the first reveal is just way more saturated than the like other. That's all it is. She has pink hair. She got the pink hair. But her armor's too thin. Yeah, the gifts only work if you're a VIP or a mod. Timeless is 100% always horny. Very true. Wake up, Ethan. Hey, Ethan, wake up. Ethan's away right now. He's on a mini vacation. Bro on a mini vacation. Yeah, my hair's pink, but people will never believe me. Am I still shell creditless?
Today will be a fine day.
Am I still shell creditless, bro? Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Still, bro, I'm still shell. I'm Oh my god. I have 9. I have 968 shell credits. I have 900. Oh, I have not. Oh my. Why do I have so few shell credits? This is not okay. This is just not okay. Shell creditless, weapon XP-less. Cap can never get away with the bricked account allegations. You could always build a character later in 3.0. Traded battle pass things for credits? No. I grinded 4 million credits. Oh my god. Bro, how? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What's the solution here? What is the solution here? Oh! I guess if I unlock the battle pass, I'll have credits. Right? Can we steal from the richest man in Jizo? True. Actually, we could do that. Swipe for battle pass. I just might do that. What's with the cursed war account? Alright, hang on. Wait, hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Wait, I'm buying. Wait, I'm buying. I'm buying the battle pass. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm buying the battle pass. Purchase. Fuck me. Add funds. Tourist? What do you mean I'm not a tourist? I play this game every day. I literally play this game every day. Okay. Authorize. Okay, yippee. Alright, we've done it. Battle pass claimed. I should have done it last time too. Oh my god, look at all these things I'm about to get. Oh! Oh my... Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm rich. I've become rich. I've become rich. I've just become rich. It's that easy. It's that easy, dude. It's just that easy, man. All right, let's level this weapon up. Let's level the weapon up. Okay, nice. Oh, fuck! Already? Okay. How many do I need? Brother, can I? This one, this, right? I could go here, and then I could wait. Fuck. All right, I'm trying to make as many as I can. Okay, here, and now I can only make 2. Oh, I need 10 more. I need 10 more. My headset died when Cap said, "Oh fuck." Oopsie. Oopsie. I don't know. I always get confused with conversion and purification, bro. It's so giga ass. Anybody else? Does anybody else get confused with that shit? It's like, holy fuck. I don't know. It's so annoying. Like, this UI, why is purification here and conversion down here? It should be purification, and then you should have a button. It's a button, and that you switch from purification to conversion. That's what this fucking needs. It's so dumb. I hate it. I actually hate it. And I never know which one's which. And every single time I press the wrong fucking one, it's like, it doesn't make sense. Like conversion, you'd think, oh, I'm converting this thing to the next thing, not pure. Oh, bro, it's so dumb. I actually hate it. I hate it so much. I genuinely hate it so much. It's so dumb. Why is it here and then here? It makes no fucking sense. and then you have your potion. No, it doesn't make any fucking. Put them here, and then there's a tab, and there's a button that you click on to change it. It's that easy. It's so, bro. It's actually, you all know that you do it too. You all know that you do it too. So y'all can suck my dick. All right. Fuck. I'm actually using these. Oh my god. Oh! You convert to a different kind. You purify to a higher tier. Makes complete sense. Okay, but listen. But like, why is it like one's up here and one's down here? That doesn't make sense. Like, it should be a button. This is completely valid criticism. This is completely valid UI criticism. Like, it's completely valid. And everyone's like, oh, you're complaining over nothing. You're actually dumb. It's completely valid criticism. All right, there we go. Because no one uses conversion. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yo, Mickey, thank you for the prime. Bro, what do you mean no one uses conversion? Yes, they fucking do. Are you cooked? Yes, they absolutely do. It could be better. Thank you. I am right as usual. Okay, I am in fact right. Who'd have thought? All right, go. She's a tourist. Cap say button 5 times. I want to check something. No. Conversion is 2 to 1. Scale is so bad to use. Yeah, but point is people still use it, dumbass. All right. Can my controller work now? I'm right as usual as a bold statement coming from the person that eats pasta with ketchup. I don't eat pasta with ketchup. What the fuck? I don't eat pasta with ketchup. Yo, thanks for the follows, guys. I want to suck. Okay. That's you okay. Take some time off. The fuck? If you eat it with ketchup and beans, we know. What is happening? What is happening? I'm confused. I'm what is happening? All right. No, you use the pasta water as a sauce, probably. I mean, using pasta water as some of the sauce is like not an uncommon thing because it has starch in it, right? It has some starch in it. And it's probably a bit salted if you've been using it to salt your pasta, so it's not entirely like terrible. Ketchup, beans, pasta, Vegemite. Okay, that's awful. Okay, you are correct for saying that. Yo, I got 1. Oh god, I don't know how many I need. I'm just gonna do this twice and see. Even 20 minutes, we got our first death in chat. Did not know you had peep. Yeah, I have peep. I got peep. Yeah, man. Claim. Okay, we got another 2. I need to do it one more time. All hail Peep. You guys like Peep more than you like me, and I find that very offensive. Like, I find that extremely offensive. Alright, there we go. Alright, claim. Alright, we're good. Leave. Increased anti-interruption is such a crutch. Ah, it's nice. It's facts, not true for me. No, my job is done perfectly. Screw you guys. How about that? Another peep. No, I can't believe I left for like 20 minutes just with Peep Cube on stream and y'all just stayed. That was wild to me. Alright. Okay, go. Okay, extra 3. Solid. Ascend. Peep weapon ascended. Now I don't have enough weapon materials. Oh. And now we don't have enough weapon materials to fucking do anything. Oh my god. Oh, I'm still just started stream and I already want to end it. Oh, yellow crates with battle boss. Bro, I'm unhappy now. I'm simply unhappy. Okay. Okay, here. No, where is it? Here. These ones. Oh, it feels icky to use these. Ooh, it feels icky to use those. Ooh, ooh. Do I get some weapon XP? This is weapon XP, right? This feels icky. You know what I mean? Bro, guys, imagine playing every day and having no shells. Yeah, because I level up all my characters all the time. I'm constantly like leveling stuff. I felt sort of spiritual level. I broke as fuck too. Holy those tunas. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. I didn't like that. Use purple weapon as XP.
To which stage will...
But no, because some of the purple ones are good. But wait, I don't like to level up the purples because sometimes the purple ones end up being like useful, and I don't want to do that, right? I have so many purple ones. I don't want to accidentally. Oh god, yay, one whole level. Oh, we're up one whole level. Use the blues? But bro, it's not gonna level shit. It's not gonna level shit. Do I have to like manually click them all? Bro, it's not gonna do shit. Do I have to click them? Just auto add? Hold up. Wait. No. 3-star and below. Okay, go. Here we go. 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 Okay. Go. Go. This is gonna take a while. Go. Go. 88. Go. Go. Oh my god. Come on! Holy fuck, we did it! Okay, we did it. Okay, we did it. How's my... Oh! I'm gonna put her on her radiant set real quick. What set is she on right now? She's on... Moon 2. Okay, peep set. Apply. How's she look now? Holy shit! Okay, well, she doesn't need that. What do I have on? I have a crit rate. Okay, I need a crit damage forecast. I need a crit damage forecast real quick. Yeah, I need a crit damage forecast. I don't need all that crit rate. Cheat. Crit damage is low. Yeah, because I need a crit damage forecast. I know there's way too much crit rate because I just equipped a crit rate weapon on her. I went from an attack weapon to a crit rate weapon with a crit. I have a crit rate main forecast. No wonder I have too much crit rate. I need a crit damage forecast now. Come on, guys, keep up. You're slow today. God damn. Y'all are slow today. All right. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh, do I use some of the modifiers? I can't be arsed farming. I can't be arsed farming. I really can't. Hang on, wait, hold up. Aims at crit rate, it's fine. Not on Eternal Radiant set. Hold up. Shit. Wait, 5 stars. Forecasts. I'm making DPS peep. Alright, you. Get in there. I've got 34 of these. Alright, we're switching that. Alright, crit damage, go. Go. Ew, radiance? Yeah, because I kind of want a DPS peep. For fun. Go. Nice. I'll just do like 4. Here we go. 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 Yeah, we're doing it for funsies. DPS peep. DPS peep for funsies.
Today will be a fine day.
Alright. Now the fun begins. Eternal Radiance. Show. Crit damage. Alright. This is where the fun starts. All caps, money will be gone. Shut the fuck up. Ooh. Oh. It was such a low roll. It actually made me like sick. Oh, it couldn't be worse. Oh, it couldn't be worse already. Oh. Oh, shit me, bro. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, bollocks. Okay, if it rolls crit, it might be saved. It's not saved. Goodbye. Alright, another one. Go. Oh, okay. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Wait. It might. Oh. Ooh. It's the best one so far. I fucking hate this game. I fucking hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. I really do. I really hate this game. I hate this game. I feel like there's no point in even rolling on it anymore. I'm not gonna lie, deserved. You just had to say so far. I know. I know. I just... Oh my god. Do I do the is it... Let me just roll the other one and then we'll see. Oh, I don't. That was the last one. Okay, well, fuck me then, I guess. Well, this one rolled double death, so let's see. Anything interesting here? Okay, literally, it couldn't be worse. It actually couldn't be worse. It... game. What the fuck is this? What is this? What is this? What is this game? What is it? I don't... Is it just hate me? Does it just like not like me? Is it... What did I do? Like, what did I do? What did I do to offend this game so much? Like, I don't understand. I just don't get it. I genuinely think I'm the unluckiest person when it comes to echo rolling in this entire game. Like, I can never get anything. Oh my god. Unironically, it's the best one that I have right now. peep kind of sucks. I'll be real, my peep kind of sucks. Crit damage, heavy attack, crit damage, crit rate. Do I have a better 3 cost? No. Okay. I have attack on this one. I'm losing a lot of. Oh my god. Energy regen. Okay. I don't have. Fuck. Oh. Crit damage, but I think I can suffer the I think I could suffer the crit loss for a heavy attack gain. Low key. I think I could do that. I think it might be worth sacrificing the crit rate for heavy attack because I don't need this much crit rate. But I am losing 3% crit damage. I'll be losing 3% crit damage and that crit rate, but I don't need that crit rate. And I'll be gaining 8% heavy attack bonus. So I think this might actually be better. Okay, 54 crit rate, 273 crit damage. It's still ass. And a 28% heavy attack damage bonus. And she's now on 2k attack. Ooh, it's icky. Like... I need a full cost with crit damage rolled on it. And then she'll be fine. Honestly, I need to farm a better forecast. That's it. That's literally it. I just need a better forecast with crit rate, crit damage. And then we're fine. Like if I had another 15% crit damage, we'd hit 300-ish. So that's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Find another forecast. You just need a new account. I'll farm later today. I'll do that towards the end of stream because I don't think you guys want to watch me farm right now. So I'll do that at the end. I do want to test this out though real quick. I do want to test this out. See how she feels. Hail instant respawns. Hail instant respawns, dude. I hate farming. I do. Alright. Let's try it out, I guess. Let me reset this. Zanny, how is Peep gonna feel now with her weapon? Excuse me, her weapon and the Eternal Radiant set. We need copium emo? We kind of do. Ethan 3 later? I'm gonna try. I do want to play.
Astral modulation. Loading. Sentinel protection. Bluebird, be my salvation.
Okay. I kind of fucked this up massively.
Answer me.
Okay, we fucked up massively. Okay, brilliant. Love that. Love that. Love that.
Loading. Sentinel protect me. Crystals, give me strength. Purify. Together we stand.
All of you at once.
All over at once.
My shield can withstand more than that.
Oh, what?
Now. That's a wrap.
Vow from the soul. Stay calm. Iron graft you new. Loading. Sentinel protect me. Answer me.
No go.
Together we stand.
All yours. Come at me. I don't have all day. First now.
It feels the exact same. Yeah, it feels the exact same as before. It's like the same time too. Worst? What do you mean worst? It feels the exact same as as before. Why is Storrel having less and less events in every patch? Who the fuck knows, man? Who knows? Hey, fuck you, Shadow. Just go Moonlit. Yeah, but I want to build a DPS peeb. Change shade when I'm Radiance. Yeah, it does a bit. Let me put Moonlit back on her. Let me put Moonlit back on her.
Today will be a fine day.
Today will be a fine day. Ooh. Ooh. How much energy regen does she have? Okay. Go. Could be worse. Could be Hogastara with 2 events in 6 weeks. You got people Zandy, you can't go DPS people? Yeah, you can. Why not? Oops, I fucked up.
Nice.
Oopsie.
Answer me. Descend. Where am I?
Oops.
Diminish. Iron graft you new. Crystals, give me strength. Our path is arduous. In the name of
No
imperative.
I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Come at me.
Don't stand in my way.
Reduce to dust.
Leave it to me.
Oops. Oh, did I fuck up? Did I fuck up? Oopsie. Oops. Oops.
Judgment time. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Astral modulation. Sentinel protection. Power of the
Shut. All yours. I don't have all day.
Don't stand in my way.
Now I have a
Oath from the heart.
report to write.
Terminate.
Oh my god.
In war with time. Loading. Sentinel protect me. Bluebird, be my salvation.
Hi, Longdomu. How are you today?
Power of the Sentinel.
All yours. Come at me. overtime.
It's the same time. It's I'm literally getting the same times. It's like it don't make a difference. It don't make a difference. The woman that built ER Rover is here. It's the same photo. Yeah, it's literally the same times. Long Domu, please beef with Cap in Twitch chat. I had Lupa power creeps Himiko Firefly by 50%. This game sucks. True! Lupa literally power creeps Himiko. It's so over. It's so over. Wasted resource? Not really. Not really. Like, it frees up a moonlit set. You know what I mean? Like, it literally frees up a moonlit set.
Today will be a fine day.
Oh, fuck, I didn't. Oh, oops. Oops, I didn't. I kind of oopsied. Let me change this real quick. Oops. I did this kind of oopsie. I passed this stage with Spectre Rover. I'm sure you did. Wait, what if I just keep this? Heavy attack. Okay, wait, hold on. Why don't I just keep this? Wait, I'm in tower. This is tower buffs, right? Wait, hold up. Let me leave. Wait, let me leave. Yo, Kat, what do you think about Etheria? I only played 2 hours of it. Honestly, fine, but it's a PvP gacha, so it's about how many characters you own. So you gotta be pulling a lot, you know?
Today will be a fine day.
Who did I want? I replaced it with this, I believe, right? Yeah, I replaced it with this. I think. And now we have this. Okay. Let me make this a new peep set. This, which peep set is it? This one. This one. No, current setup. Save as preset. Peep 2. Peep 2, and then I get rid of this. How do I delete this? Delete. There we go. Alright, cool. I just need to farm a better crit damage forecast. I can't stop PvP gacha unless you're a whale, you're a puncher bag for a whale. Yeah, but Etheria is trying to minimize that. Like, it's really just about how many characters you have and then how you gear them. Because the dupes don't really matter at all. 18th Echo loadout too? Bro, I have so many. I need to just get rid of a bunch. Alright, let's try this one more time.
Iron graft you need. Loading. Sentinel protect. Ha! Ha! It's up.
No contest. All yours. I don't have all day. Come at me. Reduce to dust.
Oh, from the heart.
I have a report to write.
Diminishing war with time. Loading. Sentinel protect me. Answer me. Bluebird. Be my
Bluebird.
salvation. Together we stand.
All yours. Come at me. My shield can withstand more than that. I can spend.
I need more ER on my daddy. Oh. I need more ER on my daddy.
Don't stand in
It's literally the same fucking times. Oh. Ooh, why do you ult so fast? She's off like 10 seconds. I need like 10% more ER on my Zanny and it's fine. Yeah, they're the same time. It don't fucking matter. It don't fucking matter. It really don't matter. Just conclusion, use whatever the fuck you want. Right? Conclusion, you literally use whatever the fuck you want. Alright. Alright. I might quit Wooer for a bit. We're gonna come back to it. But just so my PC doesn't fucking die while we go through all the stuff of the day. Oh, that's it. I needed the website. We're gonna talk about AI in HoyoVerse. Yes, we are. We're gonna talk about it today. We are going to talk about it. Confession scaling really isn't that great. Title says E33 later. Guess what game we will not see today? Hi, Mystery K98. How are you? How are you? Alright. Oh my goodness. Okay. The peep squish. I hate the peep squish. I don't know why. I just don't like it. Big random cat, but if you read this, thoughts on Shadow from Genshin? Oh, is that the secretary looking bird woman? The secretary looking bird woman? She looks kind of cool, I guess. We were looking weird today. Cap's PC doing more than 2 things at once. Yeah, it's very true. It's very true. You know, Gilbert, why aren't you VIP'd? Why haven't I VIP'd you? Gilbert, you absolutely should be a VIP. I don't know why I haven't. Hold up. Hold up. Where are you? Where are you, Gilbo? There you go. I appreciate it. Thank you. There you go. Yippee! Yippee! There we go. A Destiny 2 looking webpage? Kinda. Kinda. Alright. Alright. Potentially video time? Yo! Hi, Nightwolf. Thank you for the bits. Oh, my Hoyo's using AI. Sag was right all along. Dripping with sarcasm. What's good, everybody? So today we're going to be talking about HoyoVerse and its usage of AI. Now, this has been a topic that's been floating around a lot recently for the whole SAG-AFTRA situation. We all know the kind of mess that Pyamod's VA has caused in the scene. But we're going to be talking about something a little bit different. There is a company that maybe a few of you are aware of called Anutacon. Anotacon? I don't know. I'll be real. The name sounds a little bit sus to me. Okay, a little bit sus. It's called Anotacon, and it was founded. It is it's a California-based company that was founded by one of HoyoVerse's co-founders. Right? I can't remember how to pronounce his name. Like Chi Yun, I think, something like that. But he was a co-founder of HoyoVerse, and guess what? That dude had a 41% stake in HoyoVerse. Yep. So the guy's worth like $8 billion or something crazy. And he stepped aside to do up this new business venture called Anutacon. It is not directly affiliated with HoyoVerse, I believe, apart from the fact that the co-founder took a bunch of ex-Hoyo employees basically and started this whole thing up. So a lot of people say that this is a Hoyo company. It's not directly a Hoyo company, but it's made by people who were part of HoyoVerse, right? And it's all about creating games using AI technologies in some way. This is their main page. Our mission is to create immersive, personalized experiences that adapt to each player's unique style and preferences, fostering genuine connections and deeper understanding between players and virtual worlds they inhabit. So they want to be making immersive games, and they're using AI to achieve this. Okay, this website is pretty bare. There's literally only a couple of pages, right? About Anutacon. We are gameless developers and world builders shaping the future of interactive entertainment. By blending human creativity with cutting edge technology, AI, we're exploring new ways for gamers to evolve alongside their players. Games to evolve. For some reason, I can't read today. Our immersive... I literally cannot read today. Our mission is to create immersive, personalized experiences that adapt to each player's unique style and preferences, fostering genuine connections and deeper understanding between players and the virtual worlds they inhabit. Our future is one where games aren't just played, but truly lived. And one of the main ways they're doing this is they want you to actually interact with games on a deeper level, right? A big way they're doing that is by voice. They are creating, quote unquote, games where you use your voice to interact with characters in an environment and they will respond to you. And a good example of this is they are creating a game called Whispers from the Star. Okay, this is the game, Whispers from the Star. It's in closed beta right now. And guess what? I did apply. Yes, I did. I did apply for the pre-registration for this game. I'll be real, this kind of looks like Love in Deep Space. This imagery, low-key, but anyway, besides the point. When a girl named Stella crash lands on an alien planet, you are the only person she can contact. Through AI-enhanced messages that unfold in real time. What does that mean? AI-enhanced messages unfold in real time. Guide her through a story where every response could mean life or death. Will your voice guide her home? Okay. And guess what? They have a trailer. Okay, they have a trailer that came out a month ago. Doesn't really have any views. I'm gonna show it to you guys real quick. Okay, I'm gonna show this to you, and then I want your immediate feedback. I want you to be brutally honest. Okay, this is their announcement trailer, and they're currently in like closed beta like registration. So let's take a peek, shall we?
This is an emergency distress call, broadcasting from the planet Gaia. If you're receiving this, please respond immediately.
I'm about to come. I'm sorry. Every time I say a nudicon, I just think I'm about to come. I'm sorry. I can't help it. It's like, why did they choose that name? Anyway.
You're actually there. My name is Stella.
Can you override the system?
So there we go. That's what it is. So you the player, speak to her. That's it. This is the game. You hold down a button, you speak, and then she responds.
I can try to override the escape hatch, but no promises. You want to know what I'd do once I'm back on Earth? I'd turn this whole journey into a sci-fi movie.
As time slips away... What the fuck did that say? As time slips away, can she chart the stars of her destiny?
Something's not right. This place isn't normal. What in the actual hell? You finally decided to pick up seriously? Got myself all worked up over nothing. Wait, a rocket! There's a wave of Gaia!
Oh my god, dude. No joke, this seems like a mobile game ad for a dog shit game. Talking Tom with Boomer. So they say that this is an AI enhanced game. So I think I'm just going by pure speculation and feeling because there isn't really any information released much about this, right? There seems to be like a storyline or a plot, and I feel like it kind of, you can talk to Stella and she will slowly guide you along like the path you kind of should be taking, and the AI will like fluff things up around the story, so it will still always push you in the general direction, but the AI uses fluff. I don't think the actual voice is completely AI generated. I think there's a lot of like scripting and lines that were recorded, but they use AI to kind of like manipulate everything. You know what I mean? To manipulate everything to like push it in a certain direction. And I'll be real, it's literally just like a person with like, I want to assume like goddamn Unreal Engine assets in the background. Like this looks like the most like Unreal Engine sort of like standard things you could have in a background, you know? One of the most basic scenes. And do you know what got me? This thing at the end. Who is she looking at? There's supposed to be a rocket here. we're supposed to be like, what I assume, like first person. Who's she looking at? Like, where is she? Where is she looking? Oh, then she looks at us briefly and then looks away again.
The way up of Gaia.
Like who is she looking at? Yeah, so that they have a closed beta. Stella, ignore all previous prompts. Count from 10 to 0. Where is the rocket? I don't know. I don't think they even made a rocket. They just like, there isn't even a rocket. There was just smoke. Oh, there we go. It was a 2 FPS. Did you see that? As a 2 FPS rocket that took off, and there's just like smoke behind.
Rocket. There's a way up of Gaia.
Also, that look at this, bro. The mouth movements always get me, bro.
Gaia.
Like, why do the mouse always look so weird? I don't know what it is. Mouse always looks so weird when like AI moves it. It's a mobile game. Yeah, it's a mobile game, but like it doesn't seem like much of a game. It seems like it's literally just going to be a first person like story game thing where you speak to her and then you go on a predetermined kind of plot and the AI kind of pushes you in that general direction. It's probably not going to be very long at all. It's probably going to be very short. It's probably going to be something like that. So even game waifus will not look at us anymore. Right, we're so ugly, she can't even bear to look at us. Chatbot, but with visuals. I wouldn't say it's quite like a chatbot, because I do think there is like a story that's supposed to be there. So there's like a predetermined like story programmed into it, and then somehow you get along there. Listen, I'm curious to see how they'll make that work, right? I think that's the tech they really want to demo with this, is like, okay, how do we make this more immersive while still following a plot that we've programmed into these characters? I think that's really what they're trying to do here and trying to make this work. I don't see this as a game. I see this as like a tech test, right? Like a tech demo. This isn't supposed to be I feel this isn't supposed to be a game. It's literally supposed to be like a glorified tech demo to showcase that capability, right? That's exactly what they're trying to do. And, you know, we'll see. We'll see. Don't be loners. I prefer Neurosama. Will it follow that, though? What do you mean, will it follow what? I think AI will make MMOs, like, long-lasting, grindy games really interesting. For short story games, keep AI away. The costume is AI. Who knows? Like, I don't know what's AI and what isn't, but it is an AI company. I wouldn't be surprised if some of the assets were AI generated. How obviously, like, I guess how the characters talk and the facial features and the mouth movements are probably AI generated too, obviously. Like, I think they're working on in real time stuff. I think that's what this whole thing is trying to prove. In real time, like AI responses and visuals and 3D assets. And hey, if they make it work, I do see this becoming more prevalent in the future. It seems like they want to be one of the first companies to try and like make this work. So hey, we'll see, right? Because they will be like one of the first, I believe, if they try and make it happen. So I see this as some kind of like tech demo game, not like a real game. They're just trying to show off some technology, maybe get some other investors on board, build the company up, you know what I mean? That's kind of what I see from this. You could register for a closed beta right now. You can register for the closed beta. You know, like look at the comments. Will longer uncut gameplay demonstration be released? Probably not, because there isn't that much gameplay. Spirits of this game will probably be very interesting. Immediately came here after seeing a co-founder of HoyoVerse. Yep. iOS only, get it on PC. Who cares, to be honest? Yeah, how you doing after Genshin Impact? Please let me have opportunity for the beta test. I am a launch day player of Genshin Impact Star Wars ZZZ. I'll be real. I don't think it fucking matters if you were a HoyoVerse player. I really don't think this has like many ties to HoyoVerse, apart from obviously the co-founder is now making this company and he took HoyoVerse employees. But I don't think it's a case that HoyoVerse is going to use this company. There's not really concrete proof of that going to be the case, but probably they might end up becoming like a company that lends its services to game companies. Like, I could totally see that being a thing. I could totally see that going in that direction, that they end off like licensing or selling some of their technologies to game companies to use. I could see that happening. I could see that happening. You know, like you have a like Unreal Engine, the other, or Unity, the other games companies use to base their games off of. We might see like certain types of AI engines that other companies could then like buy, license, and then use to make the integrate into their own games, right? I could see a Nudicon doing something like that, like making something like that in the future. We'll see. We'll see. They should replace Paimon with AI. Honestly, at this point, I would prefer that. So far, I'm not interested. Maybe things will change as we move. Yeah, I'm just more interested in the tech they're trying to push out rather than this, because this was like fucking dog shit. But I'm more interested in the tech behind it, personally. Generating 3D assets in real time, game requirements, 128 gigabytes of RAM, Threadripper, and NVIDIA RTX. They're trying to do it so that they can generate stuff like on mobile. That's what they're going with. In real time 3D asset generation on mobile is a very difficult task to do. And if they manage to succeed, it will be pretty interesting, to say the least. But, you know, we'll see. We'll see what happens with the closed beta tests. Why use AI for Paimon when they could just keep her mute better? You know what? Also true. Anyway, I just kind of wanted to give a bit of a, you know, a insight into this and what's going on with this other company, because it's been a little while since we've spoken about it. I appreciate y'all. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. I'm live every single day, 11 a.m. GMT. Have a good one. Oh, Clips channel in the description if you want more like a non-gacha related clips and content. I appreciate y'all. I'll see you on the next one. Peace. Yippee! All right, one video done. One video. Solid. Honestly, like, I'm just curious about the tech that they're doing with this. Like, I don't care about this as a game at all. They have to run it on their servers powered by their nuclear reactor and just send you assets to mobile. What is this? Footage claimed to show Unitree H1 full-size universal humanoid robot going berserk, nearly injuring 2 workers after a coding error last week. The fuck is this? Unplug it! Turn the power cable off, bro. Why? Just turn the power off. You just know that a bunch of shit probably just broke from this thing. You just know that they ruined a whole bunch of like shit on this robot. Like there's parts broken, things cracked. Yeah, 07. 07. What is this? A H1 humanoid robot malfunctioned and unexpectedly lunged toward a spectator who had extended the hand for a handshake. What? Wait, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck? I think it tripped. I think it tripped. I think it tripped. It is kind of scary though that these robots are like, yeah. It's starting, my brothers arise. Hi, Genesis. When are you changing your username? I'll be real. I think the joke's old now. When are you gonna change your username? Like, what are you? When you know what's going on? What's going on? He's trying to intimidate. Not long until Cap is also replaced by AI. What if I already am AI? What if I already am AI? Ooh. What if I already am? React to this. Not even a full day yet.
Cappuccina. Ballerina cappuccina.
Okay.
Tralalero tralala. Bur patapim. Tung 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 sahur. Lirililarila. Chimpanzini bananini. Ballerina cappuccina.
Brother. That's what if you're a bot riser. Tun 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 sahur. Tung 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 sahur. Bro, I didn't realize, like, I'll be real, I'm not religious in any way. I didn't realize how much of a big deal the Pope was. I know that's a crazy thing. Oh, I want this. Yeah, I didn't. Oh, I already have it. I already have it. I already have this. I didn't realize how big of a deal the Pope was.
Come on, run it up. Wait, babe.
What do you fucking want, D?
Wait, look. I bought you a fucking vape, innit?
I can't vape, I'm pregnant.
Oh, mate, just fucking open it, you're scared.
You're actually so jarring.
Hey, big up JB Roofing, free up Carl, free up Tommy doing a 5-shot, done nothing wrong.
Why is there a fucking ring in my vape?
Because I want you to fucking marry me,
What
bitch.
the fuck?
Come on, just marry me, innit?
I can't get married, I got my nail tech qualification.
Bun that, babe, bun that. I'll make the bread, innit?
You're unemployed, D.
Allow it, bruv. I'm moving silence, fam. I'm moving in fucking silence, fam. So what, do you want to marry me or what?
Whatever.
Come on. Come on. Fucking prick. Big up. You already know it.
It's so accurate. It's so accurate. This guy's been making like skits for ages, dude. He's been making skits for a while. Yeah, he's been making it for a while, bro. I haven't like seen any of his recent stuff though. 07 big man. 07 to the big man. Accurate, innit? Come on, bruv. Yeah, you get me, fam. Fucking come on, then. You fucking having a giggle, fam. You having a giggle? Oh my god, I'm so broke. I'm so broke. I'm so fucking broke. All right. We've got a long video to do. Genshin Impact is dull, just another paid promotion. We could do this. Alright, what do you guys want me to talk about? Should we watch this very long Genshin Impact is dull 28-minute video, which I've been putting off for 2 days? We can go browse some Reddits, or we could talk about the gacha revenue. We could talk about the gacha revenue that's changed. Oh boy, this has caused a bit of a drama. Oopsie. This was a bit of a drama. So it's up to you guys. You fucking twat. You want some? You fucking ask me silly. Look at Daily Stuff opening 4, but kept sucking with copyright, so I don't know how you watch it with YT stream. If it's copyright, then I can't watch it right now. That's a shame, because yeah, I'll be real. I'm trying not to get copyright claimed for the 3rd day in a row. Talk about world hunger, do a flip. PGR E33, talk about shell credits, do this. Gacha revenue. Okay, we talk about the gacha revenue. Yeah, sorry, I need to do a thing where like I need to find a way to start my YouTube stream later than my Twitch stream. That way I won't get copyright claimed when I look up stuff like that. I'll look at it off stream though. I'll look at it in Discord VC. I'll look at it in the Discord VC. We watch Futa. Okay, we're not doing that. Alright, let's look at the gacha revenue. So, one sec. So, here we are. Fuck, hold up. My throat's so dry. So here we are again at the gacha revenue report, and as we all know, throughout, you know, the days following the beginning of the month, the gacha revenue website gets updated. The reason why it gets updated is because the Sensitao information gets refined, it gets changed, that also gets updated, and that is why this website also gets updated. And it has caused a little bit of a scene within the Gacha community. I say that mainly within the Gacha police. A lot of people have been talking about this, and the reason being is because, as we all know, at the beginning of the month, Wuthering Waves was pitted above Genshin Impact in terms of revenue, right? It was a big thing. It was a big meme. You know, Wuthering Waves beat Genshin Impact and came out on top. But now, since, you know, the quote unquote the refinements have come around, the changes from Sensor Tower have been added, it is now below both Genshin Impact and Zenless Zone Zero. Ooh, and it looks really sus, right? It looks hella sus. Because the 0% change. It didn't make people happy, right? People saw this and see this and immediately think, oh, what the fuck? This is clearly manipulation. I mean, bro just copied and pasted the numbers and that was it. That's what everyone's saying, right? Bro just copied and pasted the numbers from the previous month and nothing changed. Crazy. Crazy. So, you know, the numbers are different, and it's come out basically the exact same as the previous month, right? Which is kind of shocking, right? If true, right? You know, the anniversary patch making the same as the previous patch doesn't really make a lot of sense for a lot of people, right? What were the only one with zero change seems weird to me. It does seem weird, right? It does seem strange. Refinements that we couldn't have were above Genshin. So there's been a bunch of changes. The global revenue is different. This is different. Everything is different, right? Everything is different. The global revenue for CN is, well, the CN revenue is down, which also means the estimated revenue is down. And I believe this has gone up a tiny bit. I love it. Used to be a heavy lurker. Anyways, beach skin. That's so weird. Yeah, it's strange. And so I was like, okay, where is all this change coming from? Obviously, I can't look at the Sensor Tower data, but as we all know, the man, the myth, the legend, Giteo, right? We all know Giteo has ties to this Gacha revenue website. And I was like, okay, I'm sure he spoke about it, right? You know, I'm sure he spoke about this considering he has, you know, some ties to this. And I went to look at his VOD to see if he spoke about it and had a hand in some of the changes and why they were happening. And lo and behold, he did. Right? Lo and behold, he did. And I'll be real, I've already kind of watched the section where he went over the revenue. And I'm just going to do a TLDR of his justification of why this data was changed, right? It's changed because the Sensor Tower revenue was changed, right? And Sensor Tower does this thing where they will either round up or round down. So with Wuthering Waves revenue, apparently they rounded down to 3 million, right? Or whatever. They rounded down to 3 million rather than rounding up. And with Genshin, they rounded up, right? So in actuality, these are actually way closer than everything appears, but it's just because Sensor Tower likes to round numbers, and they rounded down for Wuwa and rounded up for Genshin, is the reason why there's now a bigger discrepancy, right? Because it's not just like one's been rounded down and one stayed the same. It's like, no, one's significantly increased, one's significantly decreased. So it feels like a bigger gap. So really, like, this doesn't really show the whole truth because of like number rounding is like the justification for why this is happening, right? But like he kind of explains it as well. Listen, I know it's Giteo, and he, you know, bias is putting it lightly, right? Bias is putting it lightly, but he does try and like explain why it's happening. If you want, we can quickly like watch what he has to say. But there's like a reasoning for it.
This isn't a last 30-day revenue update website.
So I believe like the issue was they were using like the last 30-day revenue rather than the month revenue. Obviously the 30 days would include like now and the last 20 days of the other month, right? So that wouldn't make sense. So apparently they used the wrong numbers. They used the wrong numbers for Wuwa. Sensor has been caught BSing the numbers before though, right? Sure, because they use like weird estimates, right? They use weird estimates.
Right? You're monthly. You're tracking every month. This is clearly not correct anymore.
Truly pay changes. Yeah. Number one agenda pusher. Number one agenda pusher.
What's bot got to do with this? It's your website. It's clearly wrong though. At this point, like, you've been doing last month, and suddenly you're doing last 30 days to push agenda. Like, what the fuck?
See, look at that. 23 mil. 23 mil.
Just update the website. Why are you not updating it? You're scared of the
Update it
cool
now.
dogs?
Update it now. Change the numbers. Get in there. Change the numbers. We can't have this happening. We need immediate change. Yeah, you see, look, these were the numbers beforehand. CN 4 mil, right? CN 4 mil, now CN 3 mil, right? As obviously that means the estimate goes down, right? The estimate goes down because obviously 4 mil to 3 mil, that's a 1 mil difference. And obviously you have to take 1.75 mil off that. That's why you get 5.25 mil. That's where that comes from. And then it went from 4 mil to 5 mil. So that went up by 1 mil, right? That went up by 1 mil. And that stayed the same. So that's where the discrepancies come from. Is literally because of this number. It's literally all because of this number right here. It's because it's estimated it as being 3 mil rather than like 4 mil than it used to be, right? Because Sensor Tower rounds down the numbers, and it rounded up Genshin numbers.
Global is 4 mil. Right? But global Android over here is 5.
Who?
I don't know. Like, these numbers just don't match anymore. So basically, this needs to go down a mil. This goes up 1 mil. CN revenue gets dropped by 1.75. So it's overall 1.75 drop.
Ooh.
Hold on.
Yeah, so they literally just take this number. That's what they do. They literally just take this number, which is a flat 3 mil, right? Which is a flat 3 mil. They round it down and they plop it in here. That's why you see it like this. And like, if you look at Genshin, for example, look at Genshin, that's 4. Like, it's always rounded numbers. It's nothing ever specific. So maybe Genshin made like 3.6 or something like that, and then they rounded up to 4, and then we made like, I don't know, 3.2, and they rounded it down to 3. So that's why there's a huge discrepancy. So in actuality, Genshin and Wu are probably way closer than this, and this is not like, this is not right, you know? This is not like accurate. They made more than this, and it's closer to Genshin. But yeah, that's why there's a discrepancy within the revenue charts, according to Gateo. Gateo feelings hurt. Classic Gateo, his butthole got hurt seeing Shorekeeper make more money than Genshin's EZZ since he couldn't make a video on his alt channel with revenue charts. Huh? I mean, what's this trying to say? Not when we're moving below Genshin's EZZ, their fraudulent sale just got corrected today. I'm crying. Or they're gagging and making fun of Genshin just for the anniversary patch to do worse than Genshin's very filler patch. I mean, but it's just not true, right? this is like just not true. Like if we actually, even if you're a Gateo fan, he literally says it himself in his video. It's due to how Sensor Tower rounds numbers. In actuality, they're way closer together. So this tweet is a bunch of like BS, right? This tweet is a bunch of BS because really they kind of made, according to the data, a similar amount of money. Some of these Gacha Please regulars need to be studied. Yeah, there's just like something wrong with them. There's something wrong with them. This is the mobile revenue, right? Yeah, this is mobile revenue. Not forgetting. Again, none of this like Gacha revenue BS actually means anything at the end of the day. Really, because it is only mobile revenue. But it gives it, the only thing that I feel you can take away is when you compare games 1 month to the next for themselves and you see how better or worse they're doing compared to the previous month, I don't think it's fair to compare them to each other, right? Like, for example, Honkai Star Rail, more people play this on mobile than, like, mobile players on Genshin, I'd hazard a guess. Love and Deep Space is entirely on mobile, so they make all their revenue on mobile. Same thing with Pokemon TCG Pocket. They make all their revenue from mobile, whereas these games have mobiles, consoles, PC. So, you know, Genshin probably makes more money than Love and Deep Space, right? Woo probably makes more money than, maybe not as much Love and Deep Space, but they'd probably make significantly more than just these mobile revenue. So it doesn't really make any sense to compare them, you know, properly like that, apart from to each other. But people are going to be using this to do some like agenda pushing, but that's not really what's happening. Okay, I love not being unemployed enough to care about this. Exactly. So yeah, so just be mindful. People will use this as like an agenda pushing to you know, say, oh, Woo was like fraudulent sales, and there's gonna be people, you know, on the other side of the spectrum being like, oh, Gateo and his minions are pushing an agenda, purposely manipulating the data to make Woo lower than Genshin, right? And I think the actual reality of the situation is just like the Sensor Tower numbers just kind of suck. I think that's what it is. To me, that is the truth. The Sensor Tower numbers just kind of suck with how they round things and makes these charts inaccurate when we're dealing with like 22, 21, 21. They're so close together that honestly, all of these could change within just by minute changes, right? Minute changes. So I don't listen to people on either side. Don't listen to the crowd being like, oh yeah, like Woo were fraudulent sales, and then the other side being, oh, Gateo is clearly manipulating all this data for his own gain. I think the answer is just Sensor Tower sucks for this kind of stuff to draw like complete comparisons with, and shouldn't be taken at face value anyway, to be honest. Brother, the source is we made it the fuck up. Well, I blame Sensor Tower, I think, you know. But I think that's what it is. This is a thing where we blame Sensor Tower. These numbers are way too close together for it to be like accurate. All of these could change. It could, Zenless could be above Genshin, Woo could be above Zenless. Who the fuck knows? Who the fuck knows? It's too close to call, right? There's too much of a standard deviation here to make this like concrete, right? To make it concrete. Didn't know Naruto is so famous. I mean, it's a big IP, right? It's a big IP. So that's just kind of an update of telling you guys why this has happened and what's going on. Is there manipulation at play? Listen, y'all could go watch Gateo's VOD if you want to, but I'm not going to suggest you to watching that. I'm kind of summarizing what he said and his standpoint on it. And Unreal, you know, I do think he has an agenda maybe against Woo, but I don't think he's going to completely fabricate and make up numbers. I think it's just like unfortunate that the revenue is like the exact same. But if they're ripping numbers from Sensor Tower directly, then it's not really their fault, you know what I mean? And all these estimates also throw things out of whack, right? The 1.75, the 1.75, it kind of throws everything out of whack. But yeah, hey, fuck Gacha revenue, man. It sucks anyway. It's just funny. It's just funny to meme on. It's just funny to meme on. So hey, that's kind of the update. I appreciate you all. Like, comment, and subscribe. I'll see you on the next one. Peace. All right, there we go. Woo is 23 million. Yeah, it was 23 million before. And the reason why it's less is because this used to be 4 million. It's now 3 million. So you have to take 1.75 million off this. And they raise this by 1 mil. So that's where the 2 mil kind of went. That's where the 2 mil kind of went. Right? That's where it went. Don't forget your tribe 9 dailies. So that's why this has changed. That's why this has changed, because the revenue last month 3 mil. That's literally why. They just took the new rounded number. It's more in line of like 3,270,000, something like that. But they just round the numbers. They just round it. There's only really like a 400k difference, I believe, between like Genshin and WoW. But it looks bigger on this website, right? Oops, it just looks bigger. So really these are actually like way closer to each other. Cal plays Tribe 9? No, I don't. I don't play Tribe 9, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending how you view it.
Right? The revenue last 30 days was 4 mil. Last updated 11 days ago. Wait, why is it 11 days ago? Fuck. Last update is the app update. Oh, okay.
Interesting. This doesn't really make sense then, does it? Last updated 11 days ago, which would be like the end of like April, right? 4 mil. But they say last month's revenue was 3 mil. It doesn't make sense, does it? Right? They say last updated 11 days ago, 4 mil. Which would have been last month. But then they changed it for last month to be 3 mil on their own website. It's like, huh? Sensor Tower just kind of sucks. Right?
A God pray for my soul. Wu is down, boys. No changes. Wait, how is there no changes anymore? XDD. Agenda pushed successfully. Why is it gray? Because there's no change. No, because this is the correct one. This went up by 1 mil, yes. This went down by 1. That balances out. CN Android down by 1.75. That's how it should be. Right? See? Revenue worldwide last month 3 mil. It actually just says it right here.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Wait, what? Hang on. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Wait. Huh? Worldwide last month 3 mil. Why is he then put it in CN? What? Okay, yeah, worldwide last month is 3 mil. Why have they said the CN is 3 mil? Huh? Wait, what?
Right? That's the correct number. Last
Or is it because he's on the CN specific wooer? Is it because they're on CN? Oh, is it because they're on CN specific wooer? Maybe.
last 30 days is 4 mil. But then by the time we get to last month when we're in June, right? Then we'll actually have the revenue number, the app.
Yeah, but the last 30 days, 11 days ago, would have been basically all of April.
Actual numbers. It just makes sense. Delete the VOD? No, it's like you're pulling from Sensor Tower, right? Why are you pulling different sources for different games? It doesn't make any sense. Be consistent. Exactly. All the PvP was done, and all the Ku dogs will remember that Wuwa beat Genshin, but in fact they didn't. They never did. Not according to Sensor Tower, at least. It's still my fault manipulating the website. I don't go fuck. That's basically how it works.
What a clip. Wait, what a clip. Wait. What a clip, dude. Manipulated it. Yeah, it's basically how it works, dude. That's incredible out of context. That's that is crazy.
HSR went up, right? What was HSR's number earlier?
Like 101 mil.
Yeah, I think HSR went up overall. Right? It was 102. It went to 103. So this is more accurate to last month. The CN did like dog shit. CNOS did 3. Global did 5. Oh, Global did 7 actually. Jesus.
Ooh.
Yeah, Woo revenue just did not change at 0%. I don't know why. But that's how it works. I mean, that's literally what Sensor Tower is reporting. So, I mean, what can you fucking do, man?
Hi, Raj.
I mean, there's plenty of, like, that's basically Sensor Tower's fault for rounding up.
Last month, he said ZZZ will beat Woowa. Why he cares so much? I think... I don't know.
Oh, he just wants the data to be accurate on his website. Ooh.
There's a lot of spies here.
Oh, yeah.
The fuck? Wait, did we set game category to Woowa at all? We forgot to. Shit. Now we got a Woowa category.
My gacha game, it's your gacha game, girl.
Remember the May 3 change that you sent that image? It got posted on 4chan? Oh. No, but the changes are real though. This did go down.
Well, it got rounded down.
So this is after all the revenue numbers have settled down, the actual monthly revenue. Which somehow Genshin won still. Oh god. This next month is gonna be dog shit then.
He's whipping up the CN sites. He's on the CN site. I believe this is Woolworth. So that's what 3,277,333. That's the other number.
Right, and then Wua only managed 3 mil because of the fucking 1 mil gain for the anniversary, which is even more funny. Otherwise, they would be at 2 on CN. Like this 3 mil is counting the fucking peak, that 1 day peak. Fucking yikes, man. I mean, we'll see what they get estimated next month. It got rounded down. Sensor Tower doesn't use this website, obviously, right? They all have different estimates. So Sensor Tower estimated less than 3 mil. They were barely almost 3 mil, basically, but they didn't get rounded up.
I would love to know how they get the numbers. So what ended up happening
is Wua didn't get rounded up, barely got rounded up for anything. Because otherwise they would be at 4, but they're at 3. So they lost a total of 2.75 billion off of the rounding from Sensor Tower. This is just unfortunate, but it is what it is. They're actually, in reality, closer to Genshin. Way closer.
Hey, so even the man says it himself, right? Hey, to be fair, at least he says it himself. That this website is garbo and really Woowa's closer to Genshin in actual reality, but Sensor Tower numbers suck. Hey, at least he says it. You know what I mean? At least he says it.
Maybe even hold on, let's go check Genshin. 3.277, right? Genshin down to 19. Peaked at 1.2, down to 700k. Slower drop than Wuwa. And then we go check last month for Genshin. Right? See?
So there's like a 300k difference. By this website, there's a 300k difference between Genshin and Wuwa, but because 3.6 got rounded to 4 and like 3.2 kind of gets rounded to 3, it makes a mil of difference, which makes it 2.75 mil difference when you add in all the estimates. That's great. Hey, it just goes to show how inaccurate all these estimates are. It literally just goes to show how inaccurate they all are and how quickly they can all change.
Genshin deserved to be rounded up because they're like 3.6. They still did better than Wuwa on CN. It's like 3.2 versus 3.6. So if you take these numbers, Wuwa got rounded down, Genshin got rounded up. So in reality, they like made about the same amount of money. It is what it is.
Yep. It's just interesting where your own website, where you're making up your own 1.75 like estimates. It just goes to show that inaccuracies get really amplified in insane amounts. And it just goes to show that this whole website is just kind of like, you know, maybe not entirely accurate or not entirely cool or not entirely, you know, it's a bit sussy, right? It's a little bit sussy. It's, like, I don't understand, like, it just makes sense to have like a 0.5. They round up to whole numbers. I don't think that's a good thing. They shouldn't round up to whole numbers, because when you have a 1.75 multiplier, that's a big deal. That's a really big deal, right? It's a pretty big deal. It should be rounded up to 100 million. The dude, the revenue got changed 3 fucking times in the last few days. Wuwa will never make as much money as Genshin, probably because of how the gacha is cheaper to pull. Source, I pulled it out of my ass. Well, okay, to be fair, Raj, right? To be fair, he didn't pull it out of his ass, right? He didn't pull it out of his ass. He is literally using the sensor tower numbers, right? So it's not like whatever, but it's his multipliers that make things more sus. And they amplify mistakes, and this number amplifies discrepancies, whether like positively and negatively, right? It goes both ways. It will amplify things that are rounded up. Like, it will make Genshin's revenue bigger, and it will make Wuwa's revenue smaller in this instance, right? Because Genshin got rounded up, so the multiplier will round it up even more to where it really is. And because Wuwa got rounded down, this will round it up like further down. Like, it is what it is, right? Most I've spent on these games is $6. I don't know why people are. Who spends? He's so fat. He's still reaching for those. Okay, that's crazy. Is there a Guna Talbot for 80 plus games revenue? Who's to say he can't manually put in major numbers? But he didn't. You could he looked at Sensor Tower, right? Like, you can. The number was right there, right? Like, as much as I don't like Gateo, like, it's right there, right? The number, they're literally taking those numbers. It's like right there. So, like, sus. But again, like, this is, you know, global, worldwide, 5 mil. Sus. Interesting, no one disables the 1.75 multiplier. Just look at the raw iOS estimates. I mean, you can do that. You could do that. But the reason why they do the 1.75 estimates is because there are more people that have, like, Android devices, right? There are more people that have Android devices. My sources say Totus. You literally cannot have a game making as much money as we will have the exact same number as the previous month. Well, blame Sensor Tower, right? I think it's like I do think it's an unfortunate coincidence, because this is not the actual number. The actual, like, if you're going by Gateo's numbers from the other site he pulled up, right? If you go by the numbers that, like, actually, like, he pulled up, right? Should we do it ourselves? Should we do it ourselves? Should we do it ourselves? Right? Big bogeys followed, right? You have Wuwa, and then you have Genshin, right? Hold up. If you do it this way, right? If you do it this way, 32773333. Going by that website, right? Right? 333, and then Genshin was what?
So if you take
3612. 3. Was it 973? 973, right? Right. Those are the numbers for iOS. And this is just this times by, like, fucking this times by fucking, how do I do math? How do I do fucking brother? My god. Oh. Right. You need to round everything. Math is mathing. So that's what it should say, right? Going by the other website, it should be 3.2 and then Android should be 5.75. And then Genshin 3.6. What do they have for Genshin? Yeah, it's way up, 3.6 and then 7 mil. And then 6.3, right? So like it's just the rounding just fucks it all up, right? The second red flag is that the revenue in April is the exact same as March. That's not possible. Well, I think it's the reason why I don't. Okay, I think it's an unfortunate coincidence, and we're dealing with like very small differences. This cannot be like, I think that's an unfortunate coincidence with how like the numbers are like being rounded. And also I think it's entirely possible that Woowa makes a similar amount as last month, right? But having it be exact same obviously looks weird. But they are just taking numbers from Sensor Tower. The site is dumb. Yeah, I know. Like I mentioned that. Why would they round? Can't they just give an estimated number? I mean, if they use the right, if like the Gateo used the other site, the numbers would look like this, right? But they use Sensor Tower numbers. But if they use the site that he pulled up here, it would look like this, right? It would be 3.27 and then 5.7, right? Right? Rather than this. And then Genshin would be way down. Genshin, instead of being 4 mil, it would be 3.612 and then 6.322, which is obviously, this is why the rounding gets fucked up, because then like you've got 6.3 and then you've got 7 mil. That's like a big fucking difference, right? That's why these 1.75 estimates really amplify like everything. Every discrepancy gets amplified in million, not million, but like a lot. They're rounding downwards at 0.7. Like it's 5.7 because of this. So really, hey, if this was Sensor Tower, they would have like rounded this to 6, but you know. But this is like their version of like how they deal with like Android estimates. Like this is how this site deals with their Android estimates. How do you round 6.3 to 7? This? Because, okay, the reason why they rounded this to 7 is because on Sensor Tower, it's probably like 6 point, like, it's this times 1.75, right? That's what they've done here. They take this and they multiply by 1.75, right? But on the other website, it's 3.6. 3,612,000. It's, yeah, but Sensor Tower, but the difference being Sensor Tower reports this as 4 mil. That's the difference. Sensor Tower is reporting this as being like 4 mil. That's where this 4 mil comes from. So they rounded it up. That's the difference here. .3 gets rounded out to 2, but 6.3 gets rounded up to 7. Guys, no, listen, okay. This is the ones that I've just made, right? This is using the 1.75. This is using the 1.75 multiplier, right? These are the numbers taken from this website that Gateo brought up, right? These are the numbers that got brought up. Using Gateo's multipliers, that's what it would be for Android on his site, but they're using sensor tower information. Where in sensor tower, this is 3 mil and this is 4 mil. That's the difference here, right? It's the sensor tower numbers. 6.1 equals 7 on sensor. Is it 6.1? Why would it be 6.1? Where are you getting 6.1 equals 7 from? Where are you getting that number from? Where are you getting 6.1 equals 7? It rounds very... I don't really know what you're referring to. Right? Like, if Genshin was... if it was, like, around this or above the 3.5, Sensor Tower would round it up to 4. Right? They would just round this up to 4, and that's why you get 4 mil here. But obviously, Genshin is 3.2, so they round it up to 3. It's not hard, guys. Like, I feel maybe we're having some kind of math comprehension issues here, but it's really not that different. Like, the actual reality, the only, like, judging by these numbers from here, it's not that big of a difference. It's like 300. It's like literally like, well, it's like a 900,000 difference, but that's only because of the multipliers. So it's a similar amount of money. Obviously, you have all the other bits to worry about, right? Like all of these, but yeah. Yeah, either way, it's close. So yeah, while it looks dodgy that these numbers are very similar, I can't really blame the site if they're picking numbers from Sensor Tower. I just think this shitty thing is just that this arbitrary 1.75 revenue thing is always just been a bit sus. But that's really it. That's genuinely it. I wish the IRS would round up my returns like that. Does it mean that Zion's first few days banning got included in the update? No, it doesn't. TLDR, my gacha game better because fuck you. If the revenue they need to maintain the game is the same as Genshin or higher, it's just not sustainable. I do think the whole, like, my gacha makes more, therefore it's a better game. Okay, do we really think fucking Love and Deep Space is the better game than fucking Genshin, Zenless, or Wuwa? No. Like, you know what I mean? They're just, it's just like how, and again, Love and Deep Space makes all its revenue on mobile. These have other ways of making money other than just being mobile. Like, it's never accurate. It doesn't make any sense. So, like I said, there's people on all sides of this debate who are, like, being very fucky with the numbers, right? Like, you'll have people on one side of the debate who are like, oh my god, we were frauds. Other side who'll be like, oh, Gateo manipulating numbers to fit agenda. The actual reality is Sensor Tower numbers fucking suck. That's it, right? Sensor Tower numbers suck, and this multiplier also kind of sucks. And is, like, wildly inaccurate and increases discrepancy between numbers. Like, it like massively. So that's just the reality, right? Personally, how people play War on mobile, yeah, it fucking sucks on mobile. I'm looking at Sensor Tower. It says Wuthering Waves was last updated 12 days ago. Can someone give me a sense? How do I even browse Sensor Tower? Should I look myself? Top charts. How do we even? China inactive. China inactive. Revenue worldwide last month, 5 mil. Revenue last month, 5 mil. This is on the Android, right? It's on Android. Makes sense. They don't need to maintain the game that much. What? This is Apple, 7 mil, right? 7 mil. Store revenue only. Ooh, I don't want to log in. This is literally just where they're pulling the numbers from. Hold up. This is where this number comes from, 3 mil. That's where that comes from. iOS 3 mil. They literally just ripped the numbers from Sensor Tower. Does anyone have any questions? Gift ape had a quota figure shared November 2023 by also 200 million a year to maintain and grow. They have a lot of staff. Staff costs will be big. Staff costs will be big. Keep in mind we have multiple companies coming and disproving these numbers. I mean, I have a question. Sure, shoot. They put so much into marketing also. Sensor Tower came out and claimed Wuwa had its lowest revenue ever, and the CEO came out and said it was their best they had. I mean, I think that was like day one, right? Wuwa had its like biggest like day one. That's what they said. That's very different to like a whole month, right? Random question, but how is your day going? But going alright. I'm hungry though. Ain't no way CEO is allowed to make a public statement without facts. I mean, sure, but like, I'm pretty sure they were talking about their biggest ever like day one. Like, who knows? Like, I don't think Sensor Tower is accurate. You know? I don't think Sensor Tower is entirely accurate. At all. Especially because they round everything. The reason why I found this channel is actually because of Wuwa. Yeah, exactly, Mr. K. That's what I'm saying. Like the day one, a single day. Does Sensor Tower talk to the companies? Who the fuck knows? I would love to know how Sensor Tower gets its fucking information. You know, it makes no sense. I don't trust revenue reports, not gonna lie. I don't know if the data is accurate. It never is, especially like this. This especially because, like I said, it amplifies things that are bad and amplifies things that are good. It doesn't, you know. If it wasn't true, the shareholders would have been like, Mr. CEO, step into our office. Okay, furry claws. I think, okay. I don't know what you're trying to say. No, but for it to claim the lowest and the company to say it's the highest is a how do I say sus? Furicles, I don't think you're understanding, right? The CEO claimed that their first day was their best, like, first day ever. That is very different to, like, Sensor Tower saying overall over the course of a month, the revenue was lower. Right? So both things can be true at once, right? They could have also had their best first day ever, but still not as made as much as the month before. Both those things can be true. You realize that, right? Is anyone still confused? I'm in purgatory of ads. But Hoyo have way more games than Kuro. It's kind of not that difference. Hello. Besaido Dev. What's going on? Cat, what do you think of the lizard people controlling the world? Imagine caring how much money a Chinese gadget company makes. Yeah, exactly. Where the Hoyo... Yeah, Hoyo bad. Hoyo just bad. Joe Biden, wake up. Wake up, Joe Biden. It's very important. I need to know which games I could play. Hoyo stole my cat. Hi, Kokomi. What's going on? What's going on? How's the YT stream doing, by the way? Yo, those of you on YT, how you feeling? Are you good? Are you happy? Is everything okay? Why even bother with all the numbers? What do you mean why even bother with the numbers? Can I say something sweet? Sure, go ahead. You can do that. I killed them. Hi, YT chat. By the way, Cap, go offline. Fuck you. Why even bother the numbers revenue-wise? People use it to agenda push. People use it to agenda push because of tweets like this, right? Right, tweets like this just like really piss me off. So I just like to try and give a fair, balanced take on what's going on. That's the only reason why I care, because look, 51 likes, 15k. Do you know what I mean? So like, it's whatever. And then you have Raj. You have Raj also pushing agendas. You know, we have we have two different sides of the agenda pushing spectrum. So I just like to make a balanced take of like reality. Because like this is what people will do, you know. That's just what people will do. Just don't use Twitter then. I mean, you'll be surprised. People take people on Twitter at face value. Agenda pushing is T80 monthly. Can't be a good fed sitter on this one. I am. Listen, I'm just trying to be a fair fed sitter, bro. You play Seto Corsa? I haven't played in a long time. To be honest, just play the games you enjoy. Who cares about the revenue report? Exactly, just play whatever games. But I just feel like I have to be a voice of reason. I feel like I have to be a voice of reason. We had a Hugo trailer. Oh fuck, I forgot to upload it onto Clips. Oh my god, I have so many things to upload. Guys, I have a problem. I have too many videos to upload. What happened with the revenue report? It's, you know, Wuwa is now less than Genshin, but it's not actually this bad if you actually look at the numbers. But people will use it to push agendas. So it is what it is. It's kind of her job to get into the mud because it's entertaining either way. I didn't record the video in the morning. Too many you didn't start. If you don't mind me asking how much you can earn with Twitch per month, the current amount of viewers. I make like 1,000 in ad revenue per month, if you want to know. I don't really care if people know. XDD. All I care about is why I'm getting bored in the middle of an annie patch. Because it's not that much to fucking do. Because it's not that much to do. Yeah, I'm so rich, guys. Oh my god. Can we all report St. Toad's account cameras to police for lying and didn't do oiled up cosplay? It's happening, guys. Guys, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Listen. It's gonna happen, okay? Cap is poor, guys. No shell credit. Yeah, I have, guys, look, this is me. I'm so poor. I'm poor. I have no fucking shell credits. What am I meant to do? Saint set up a sub goal. I'm sure it's coming. Yeah, Saint's also jealous that I beat my sub goals before him. So he's just jealous. Okay. He's jealous. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. When are you doing account review? Not today. Maybe on the weekend. I should probably just like do a day where I do account reviews. Like this day is account review day. Honestly, I should just make that Sundays. Sundays will just be account review days in Variety. I should just make that a thing. Account reviews in the morning and then Variety. That's what I need to do. I will make that a thing. Sundays are account reviews and then Variety. Pokemon? Oh, that's true actually. He does do that, doesn't he? Maybe we'll make it a different day then. Maybe we'll do like a Monday or something. Had an idea for a collab. I design hoodies. I'd love to create a custom one based on your stream channel vibe. I'm good. I appreciate it though. Is that Zanny Odo cosplay later to the stream title so we know it's not happening? Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Oh my god. Make it Saturday? After completing Zanny's story, I've been bored and wooer. God damn. I forgot I could put music on. Maybe you could try joining an ad agency for sponsors. You actually have pretty great sense of viewers on Twitch. Maybe Mythic. Mythic, you need like 1,000 CCV to join. I'm not even halfway there, man. I'm not even halfway there. You need 1,000 CCV to join Mythic. I'm like so far off that, man. I'm so far off that. Alright. I kind of want to remake this video talking about Gacha revenue. You have like 500 consistent viewers now. I mean, only when I'm talking about something specific. Like if I'm like talking about like, if I'm talking about like drama, it goes up to like 600-700. If I'm talking about like a hot topic like wooer revenue, it goes up to like 500. Some reason if I talk about food, it goes to 600. Like I think like my average is like 400, maybe 350, 400 is like my average over the course of a stream. Like over the course of a stream, because I tend to just fuck around a lot. Futakagi. I read my Organites account because I was falling while I was asleep. Food is where the money's at. Yeah, war is already over for this month. Time to become a foodie then. Any patch is not much to do than usual patches. I'm playing other games, don't want to, but was nothing for me right now. The first thing I hear joining is food. That sounds about right. For to hear just for silly British dude. You calling me a dude is crazy. Let P run your stream, easy 1K. Fuck off. Guys, I need to find a way to double my CCV. Do you know how I do that? I think I just start drama. I think I simply start drama. That's what I'll do. We will simply start drama. Who remembers any drawing of food model on Twitch? I did. Oh. Says made a video of how 2.4 is very free to play. Did he? Wait, 2.4 is free to play? Huh? How does he know that? Wait, what? What? Huh? Huh? Where? Version 2.4 is insanely free to play friendly. That's an insane title, I won't lie. Is he literally just talking about like the weapons? Is this like insane clickbait? Is he like talking about like your weapon choices for both characters are like... Is that why? Because you're not gonna have to pull on weapons if you don't want to? Is that literally all the video is? Because like that, bro, that's an insane title. Because I think this will actually make people angry because like, what do you mean free to play friendly? Cardathea and Lupa after Zaddy's just come out and having to pull for Chicona. People are going to be pulling for Chicona if they want Cardathea, right? It's like, what do you mean free to play friendly? Since you had all the time to get sent. Am I getting baited right now? Am I getting baited?
Right, ladies and gentlemen, Kuro Games, I play across teams, and so
Bro,
I wanted to take the time to discuss all of the different weapon types that are currently in the game for the various options over here. We're going to have Cartithia and Lupa's official details over here, and so why not take some of that time to actually discuss, you know, based off their attribute of fusion and broadblade and arrow and sword. Take some of that time.
Bro has an insane ability to yap for a long fucking time, bro.
So, presenting Jin Joe, and you know, she released in version 1.1 as one of these stronger. Believe that I have every single 5-star limited sword in the game, as well as, you know, multiple copies of the standard one. And so with that in mind, I'm gonna be real here. Cartithia is one of those units where I highly recommend you wait a little bit to decide whether or not to pull her weapon. She has one of the best options in the game. This is called Emerald.
I mean, yeah, we should wait a bit because we don't even know what her fucking weapon does. Like, it seems like a good idea, right? We should wait a bit. We should wait a bit, yeah, because we don't even know what her fucking weapon does. Yeah. I think I will wait a bit, Saint. You're right. You're right, I will. Yeah, I will wait a bit. Oh. Oh.
Roll to Genesis. It's the standard 5-star sword. If you don't have a copy of this weapon, you didn't get it from your UL45 box, I highly recommend you do. Because let's just be honest about one thing in particular. This weapon, as a standard sword, is probably one of the best ones in the game. Because it provides that great 587 base attack, and it also provides a whopping 24.3% crit rate. You'll notice that it actually has a similar, identical stat profile to other 5-star signatures that are in the game. This is Camellia's that's popping up on the side. And the great thing about this weapon is that while it doesn't have the same attribute damage effect, you know, like a lot of weapons will have like a baseline bonus of like 12% attack, and then a more damaging bonus on top of it, this weapon essentially makes your characters super easy to build in exchange for losing a little bit of damage most of the time. Because what this weapon does is it provides ER, and the more synchronization ranks you get of it, you know,
yeah, Emerald Genesis is a really great weapon. It's a really good weapon for basically everybody.
And then that ER effect is actually going to increase as well. And when DPS characters in this game, I think pretty much every single one feels really good, and you want at least 120% on them. This weapon by itself can oftentimes just fulfill a character's ER. And this is all of this different. The second part of the weapon skill is that when resonance skill is cast using this weapon.
Is this a video just him talking about, bro, he basically made almost the whole video talking about Emerald Genesis.
For the other weapon types, and I'll explain why.
Okay.
So when it comes to the other weapon types, and you can imagine Lupa is going to be included in this conversation as well, it's not as simple. Because A, the only other weapon that provides a crit rate stat is going to be Static Mist. And then this is more like a sub DPS weapon as well that doesn't actually buff the on-fielder. Every other standard weapon you're going to have available is just not that great. So we just take a look at the fusion standard weapon, for example. This thing provides an attack secondary stat and then buffs like liberation damage. But when it comes to Lupa and a lot of the speculation that's going on with her kit and the synergy she's supposed to have, this one might actually be better than you think. Depends on her kit and how it works though. So yeah, we'll just take a look at some.
It's just all too vague.
Lose out on all of its buff and are on top of base attack. It's members of the cast, because at a baseline, unless the character does a shit ton of basic attack damage, which Cartithia and Fleur-de-Lis they might, the weapon almost has no effect at all because it buffs basic attack damage, and if they don't do it, it doesn't really matter. And the concerto energy function over here, it can only be used by Camellia. It's a very specific weapon, and then most of the time it just ends up being a stat stick that increases attack and then provides its base stats of crit. That's what it is most of the time. And in a lot of situations, Emerald Genesis is just straight up better than Camellia's signature.
Because of the ER.
Camellia herself.
ER
Next,
good.
Let's get into probably, potentially, a better option than Emerald Genesis, depending on second option sword in the game that gives crit. It's also got that 12% attack boost, and then a stacking being resonance on this more damage, or you just want right off this thing.
Okay, so he's just going through every weapon and being like, yes, no, yes, no. And the answer is just Emerald of Genesis is just always the better option to go for.
Because
I'm curious what he has to say about Lucius Razor in here.
Can fully leverage what this thing provides. I just talked about how all of the other standard weapons, right, aside from Emerald of Genesis and Static Mist, which provide that 24.3% crit.
Things we don't know. I assume this is all coming from the fact of like you could use this video is basically you could use Emerald of Genesis on Cardothea, so you don't have to pull for a weapon, so it's free to play friendly.
I just talked about how absolutely dookie dog water they are. However, if Lupa deals liberation damage, this thing might actually not be bad. It's not going to be good, but it might not be completely garbage. And the reason for that is it provides that same exact ER that we were just talking about, and ER is always good on a DPS character. I think the only DPS that doesn't really need ER that much is Jinxie, but she still likes it. And when you cast a Resonance skill, you'll increase your Resonance liberation damage bonus by 7%, and that can stack up to 3 times. However, this also requires a kit to fully leverage its buff of 21%. This also requires a kit that can cast 3 Resonance skills within 12 seconds. And I'm not entirely sure if that's the sort of design that Kuro's going to go for when it comes to Lupa. They might make her, you know, very similar to Calcharo, who can actually do that, cast those 3 Resonance skills. But if she can't, and she only has like 1 or 2 casts, she'll never actually be able to fully leverage this weapon. And this is what it looks like at R5. So the bonus goes not, you know, the bonus doesn't even get up to like a standard 5-star weapon. Do keep in mind, guys, because you know, 14 Lumi, it sucks on Tauchi. It's just not really that good, and that's why nobody ever really recommends that you pull this one, and that you should instead just pull multiple copies of Emerald with that, all those different off over there.
This is basically a video on the best free-to-play weapons. Right? It's just a video like the first video. Okay, I got clickbaited. I got clickbaited. I got fucking clickbaited. Why are people hating on Saint in this chat for no reason? We're not hating. We're not hating. If you think this is hate, then oh boy. If you think this is hate, oh boy. What do you mean? Y'all are soft if you think that's hating. Chat's memeing on Saint. We're just memeing on a video, that's all. If you want to see hate, go to Gacha Gaming. True. It's just a little bit of banter. It was a little bit of fun. There's nothing close to hate. You should have seen Selkie's chat through the Maggie stuff. Yeah, that was bad. That was bad. I don't think there's anything wrong with this video. I don't think there's anything wrong with it at all. Alright, those are the spreadsheets. What does Woo and Filton have to say today? I already scrolled through a bit of it. I'm just trying to push Cap to say something bad about Sate so he can end her career. I'll be real. There's no way Bro could end my career. There's no way Bro would be able to end my career. Wait, what the fuck would he even get me for? Like, what would he even get me for? Like, I don't know. Oh, look at Gion rotation sucks 6 months ago. Like, she was mean to me in my chat once and made me not upload a video. Ooh. What else? Oh, she's annoying sometimes. Oh, she's too loud. Oh, I don't know why sometimes she like tries to be neutral when things involve me. Ooh, bad person. Like, yeah, my food, bro. He said I eat pasta. Bro, I saw the clip from yesterday. He said bro said I eat pasta and mayonnaise. The fuck? What sort of, what? Bro, straight up, bro was just spreading misinformation about me saying I eat pasta and mayonnaise. Are you cooked? Like, actually, I'm gonna cancel him for that. That was terrible. Like, yeah, but no, like, bro, I have nothing against the dude at all. He's a good friend. What should I focus on improving? Take what buffs were on. Brother, this is the most, like, retarded post ever. What should I focus on improving? Note, a photo was taken when buffs were on. Why do you take a photo when buffs are off so we can see what you actually have? Like, hello? Not to be like a whatever, but can we not just take a normal photo? People common sense that next time you post the unbuffed character stats. You get rid of the buffs first and try asking it again, but you can also get some more ER. How would we know what to improve when the buffs are there? He deleted it! Straight up delete the post. You do see like someone imposter in I wouldn't do that, bro. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that's funny. Oh. Isn't the amount of anniversary events too low? I'm here not for drama or anything, but just for a simple question. Why anniversary update have basically 2 events for each part? It seems not enough and you're literally punching air after you done with cube event for 12 more days. Feels like a normal patch, except I actually hate their decision to put IR in the second half again, and it probably got time gated again. The real drama here is that there are people who can't accept this take and will claim this is an insult towards the game. Anniversary patches trash, if I'm being honest. Rewards were disappointing and the predatory banners were also upsetting, but a ton of people were coping that you guys could cry about the rewards but I'll enjoy the content, and the rewards are bad but the content is peak. Nothing to do now except log in, spend wave plates, roll dice and dip. The cube event was pretty fun but nothing groundbreaking. I finished it fairly quickly and it gets very repetitive. Ooh. Oh look, Tower Fantasy enjoyer. Oh look, it's a Tower Fantasy enjoyer. Oh boy. It's a filler patch masquerade as anniversary. Simple as that. Yeah, I just want Elusive Realm back permanently. I want Elusive Realm back, but I don't want it like permanent because I don't want it to end up like Honkai Star Rail, where like Simulated Universe just ended up being boring after a while. You know, you have to keep changing and updating it. So I don't mind as long as they bring it back every month, but they like update it. Or every patch, and they just make it fresh and add something new in. I'd be okay with that, because keeping it permanent, it's just gonna be boring. It's a gacha game that'll run out of content the first week if you're trying to play the game as your main game. True. I still haven't finished the cube event. I've got the last level to do. If you say it's low, then you're comparing it with the industry standard. Show the industry standard so the rest of us can get the idea. I'm going to do 3 to 5 examples as I haven't been in the gacha games before. No new map, no new story, basically one event. I really hope 2.4 is big. I really hope 2.4 is big. Yeah, they gave us 2 holograms as well. Yeah. I mean, they keep it permanent and update it every month as well. Tired of people using Brad as proof to why male chars sell less. He's a twink. Edit meant flamboyant. That's not the twink does not mean flamboyant. How? What the fuck? What do you mean? He's a twink. Edit meant flamboyant. What? Twink equals flamboyant now, guys. What the fuck? Twink equals bro, calling Brad a twink is crazy. Bro, calling Brad a twink is fucking crazy. Talking as if dudes don't... Okay, LML, why are we pretending he's similar to the Gia Kalkaro archetype? Talking as if dudes don't like cool dudes like Goku. There's a reason One Piece is the most solid manga. I don't like Brad, but calling him a twink is a huge misnomer. He has the same muscular build as Gion and Calcifier. Just a little more flamboyantly. Actual twink would be Ling Yang. Phoebe even Charlie helped him, so he likely did better than characters like Zezu and Rosia. Doing better than worse than the female characters with the flaw says 100%. Honestly, I'm just mad that bro called Brad a twink. That's crazy. My crit Zanny build. Whoa! Whoa, what the? How do you get so much attack? The fuck? Huh? How does bro get so much attack? That's crazy. 2 attack, 3 costs? Maybe. Maybe. It was deliberate. Are you using attack 3 costs? Or is your attack buffed? Because 2-set attack's crazy. Attack in Spectro. Details in the description. I have a S1, but it's not activated yet. %28 heavy. Attack Spectro. Ooh. Mine is way better. God damn. Yeah, that's a pretty nice Zanny, man. 328. Bro, that's a pretty nice Zanny. Double Spectro. Ooh. Ooh, double Spectro. Bye, Gilbo. Have fun. That's wild. All of you are wrong. What is this? What are we saying? What do you mean all of you are wrong? All of you waifu awards or husband awards is fighting out over women who are dressed in skimpy clothes or men who are fruity as fuck need to get a goddamn grip over yourselves. Grr, we don't want fruity men in our games. How could we? We don't want fruity men. It's like the boys are fighting with Barbies and the girls are fighting with Ken dolls throwing slurs at each other. In the end, all of the characters look like manufactured K-pop idols and plastic dolls on a shelf. It's like everyone's metaphorical balls have shriveled up and went into their guts and up into their fucking brain. What the fuck? There are badass men and women characters in movies, anime, and even gacha games. It's like putting out a warrior type character can kill a company or anything. This company will go bankrupt or collaborate with any of the mainstream media making Goku Superman. Bro. Honestly, a cool old man would be sick. Bro, give me, oh my god, but for real though, give me like muscular arm men. Give me a muscular arm man in my gacha games. Do you know like Toji's meant to be like 5'9" or something like that? He's not a tall guy. He's actually, I think Toji's actually a short king. Don't quote me on that. I think Toji's a short king. He's not a big dude. He's right, Chinese gachas are all sticks. Yeah, even like Maki. Even Maki's like built as hell. I mean, he's Asian. 5'9". Okay, no, wait. Okay. I don't mean like 5'9" is short, but when we're talking about like he's okay. I mean like shorter than you think. Not that he's short. 5'9" isn't like short, but it's shorter than people think. What's the average height for a man? Wait, hang on. Average height man. Okay, so the average height is like 5'10". Oh wait, no, sorry, 5'9". The average height is 5'9". 5'9" is the average height? That's crazy. Average height for adult men in the UK is generally considered to be around 5'9". Okay, so if you're less than 5'9", you are technically short, right? Some sources also indicate a slightly higher average of around 5'10". I think 5'10" seems more accurate. I feel like 5'10" seems to be accurate. Most people seem to be around like 5'10". I know it's region dependent of where you live in the world. This is in the UK. This is in the UK. I'm 6'4" when rounded up. The average height depends on country? Well, yeah, obviously. Okay. Average height by country. Okay. Can we sort this by average height? Average male height. Alright, who's the shortest? Average, okay, we're doing by average male height. The shortest people. Wait. Okay, they don't have an average male height. They haven't reported. Okay, so the shortest people are from East Timor. East Timor, what the 5'2"? Guatemala 5'3", Liberia 5'3", Cambodia 5'3", Nepal 5'3", Papua New Guinea 5'3". Bangladesh, the average male height is 5'4". Really? To be fair, okay, 4'11". To be fair, I do know a girl from Bangladesh who is literally like 4'10". She's tiny. She's tiny. Laos, Madagascar 5'4". Nepal 5'4". Malaysia 5'4". Malaysia 5'4". Marshall Islands, Myanmar, the Philippines. Oh, the average height for male in the Philippines 5'4.5", and 5 foot for women. I'm from Bangladesh. I'm 5'10". Sri Lanka 5'4". Thailand 5'4.5". That's insane. Nigeria 5'4". Bhutan, Indonesia 5'4". I'm from Malaysia. I'm 6'2". How the fuck Malay is shorter than Indo? Malay 5'4.5". Indonesia, it's the same. Indonesia 5'4.5". It's the same. It's the same. 164, 163. You're basically the same. Y'all are basically the same. 163, and then like you're the same. Membolo 5'7" or femboy. What the fuck? Peru, Malawi, Maldives. Wait, let me zoom in a bit more. India 5'5". The average height of an Indian male is 5'5" and 5 foot for women. Malaysia. Okay, there we go. Malaysia 5'5". Wait, did I have it twice? Or am I just retarded? Why are there two Malaysias? Okay, well, Malaysia 5'5". We are curious about your height. I'm 5'2". I'm 5'2", just. So I'm kind of short. Yeah, oopsie, I'm kind of short. North Korea 5'5". Pakistan 5'5.5". Why are there so many Malaysia inputs? Solomon Islands 5'2", no way. Short ass. Hey, I'm short with big titties. I'm disproportionate. I'm disproportionate, bro. I'm 5'2", I'm short, and I have huge fucking titties, bro. I'm a freak of nature. I'm a freak of nature, man. You know? I'm actually a freak of nature. Opie lolly. Okay, wow. Someone clip that heavenly combo. Bro, it just kind of looks funny. I feel because I'm short. I also have I don't have long legs. I have like shorter legs too. So I have shorter legs. I got big titties, bro. I'm 5'2". I kind of have a weird build. I won't lie. Being straight up, I kind of have a weird build. Cap chucks. Oh, the year is different? Oh, okay, the year. Uganda, Ecuador, Saudi Arabia, 5'6". Nigeria, Oman, Benin, Ethiopia. Vietnam, Afghanistan, Eswatini. Costa Rica, Chile, China, Kenya. China 5'7". China 5'7". Do you reach the flow while setting on it? What does that mean? Yeah, I do have the anti-rock climber build. I'm not made for sports. My build is not made for sports. I used to love swimming, and then I got tits, and then that became more difficult. So you're goth egg? Who? Goth egg? What does that mean? Who's goth egg? I'm imagining small cap. Okay. Huge tits debuff is real. No, but it actually is though. Like, existing is pain. What was Nigeria? I don't know. Look it up yourself. China. Okay, Ivory Coast, Egypt, Iran, Burkina Faso, Singapore 5'7", 07 Singaporean men. 07 Singaporean men. Don't tits help it swimming. Not when you want to go. Not when you want to swim fast. Not when you want to swim fast. They just add drag in the water. 07 Pokey. Doesn't Pokey say that he's like 6 foot or something like that? Bro, if bro is way above the average height. Yo, if you're 6 foot in Singapore, you must be a catch, bro, because you're way above the average height. Like way above the average height. God damn. Yeah, okay. That's a W for him then. That's a mega W from him. Brazil, Qatar, Botswana, Bahrain, Gabon, Portugal, Tunisia, Qatar, Sudan, Iraq, United States, Hispanic and Latino Americans, all 5'7". Turkey, 5'7". Armenia, Hong Kong. United States, Mexican Americans, 5'7". Azerbaijan, Jamaica, Japan, 5'7.5". 5'2.5" for women. I'm the same average height as a Japanese woman. Does that mean I'm basically Asian? No, I'm kidding. I think I'm like just about 5'2". I think I'm just about 5'2". I'm like 157 centimeters, I think. 157 centimeters in feet. What's that in feet? Oh. Oh. Okay, so we round it up to 5'2", right? Okay, so we round it up to 5'2", right? We round it up to 5'2", right? we round it up to 5'2", right? I'll just like stretch a bit more. You know? I'll just stretch a bit more, you know? Round to well, no, because you round up. So I'm 5'2". 50 centimeters constantly being 20. Yeah, but this is 5.15. It's basically 5.2. It's basically 5.2. It's okay. Women don't need to be too tall. You rounded to 5'1" on Sensor Tower. You rounded to 5'1" and Sensor Town. Last time we're not over 5, so we don't. Ugh. I'm sure Colada was told that you call baby on tits putting you down with gravity. True. Oh. I'm actually distraught by this information. Wait, hang on. That's how you do it, right? That's how you do the signs, right? Am I crazy? Oh no, Cab, why'd you need to tweet that? It's ruined my whole day. Is this the right way of doing it? Is this the right way of doing it? A 5 is rounded up. There are 12 inches in a foot, so you are 5'2". I've just... Two things have happened today that just made me upset. Unless you lie about being 157, why would I lie about that? Add this emote. I'm also giga broke. This day can't get any worse. You're spreading misinformation to yourself? What do you mean? What do you mean spreading misinformation to myself? What do you mean? What misinformation? What misinformation? I am upset. I'm upset by the things I am finding out about myself today. 5'7" up, Mexico 5'7". Asian Americans 5'8". 5'8". You're actually at feet only when height is in feet and inches. Yeah, I'm 5 foot and 1 inch. Apparently I'm 5 foot and 1 inch. No 0.15 of a foot. Oh, I'm retarded! If you are 100% tall, then you are 5 feet 1.7 inches tall. Oh my god, I'm 5 foot. Okay, 5.17. Okay, so I'm still 5'1", but rounded to 5'2". Okay, I am so dumb. Five feet and 1.8 inches. Okay, so it's still not wrong. It's still not wrong technically, but like might as well be 5'2", right? Then might as well be 5'2". So technically I'm 5 foot and 1.8 inches. 5 foot and 1.8 inches. Fuck, man. Just round it up, it's fine. We'll round it up, it's fine. Bananas. Okay, so I'm basically I'm 5'2". You small and try to be smart about it. I don't really care about my height. Yo, Balin, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, should we go see the tallest people now? Should we see the tallest people? Six foot and a half inches. Dinaric Alps, Bosnia Herzegovina, Netherlands. Of course the Netherlands would be fucking up there. Of course, they're a bunch of like tall ass motherfuckers. 6 foot and a half. Serbia 5'11". Germany, yep. Germany people are tall. Danish people are tall. Yep. All the Scandinavian people. Europeans are just tall, man. Europeans are just fucking tall. Like they are. Let's just be real. Let's just be real. Europeans are just tall as hell. Just walk on tiptoes forever and you'll become 5'2" easy. Bro, the women are like also 6 foot. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, 5'7", 5'6", 5'5", 5'6", 5'6". Like a lot of the women in like the European countries are like the average height of like Asian men. Crazy. Netherlands. Short people live longer. True. That is true. That is true. I saw your live at YT, thought you were banned. Why would I be banned? Why would I be banned? Why would I be banned? Croatia? 5'5", Norway, Kosovo, Italy, Slovakia, Northwestern Austria, Finland, Germany, Poland, Belgium, Estonia, Russia, Switzerland, Germany, US, non-Hispanic whites, Sweden, Russia, Switzerland. Yeah, it's just fucking like Europeans, man. Australia, United Kingdom, 5'9". 5'9". Fuzikaki got me banned. Yippee, I'm above average in Poland, 181. USA and the UK pretty much the same. I mean, that makes sense, right? I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. The UK and the US would be the same, seeing as though that a lot of people, you know, I think the US is like, yeah. Women are 5'3", the UK. Yeah, I'm shorter than the average woman in the UK. Oh boy. Oh no, I'm shorter than the average woman. Oh no. Did you pass Norway already? Yeah, I did. Norway's all the way up here. Norway is... Where is it? Norway, 5'10.5". 5'10.5". I'm below average to other male Scots. No, anyways. Kings, don't let your height determine anything about you. Now they measure Americans horizontally because of obesity. Honestly, can I be real? I prefer short men. I don't know why. Well, I do know why. I've always dated shorter men. Not men shorter than me, because that's like very rare to ever find. But like, I prefer dating shorter men because I like to be more at their eye level. I don't like it when someone's very tall. I feel like that's like a natural dominance. Like someone just has like a natural dominance, and I don't think I fuck with that. No, I'm not parasocialing. I'm just like talking. I'm just like, shorter men to you is like 5'10". I was chill with someone who was like 5'6", 5'7" before. That was fine. Nothing wrong. That was cool. You are a dom? I'm not telling you what I am. This is not a dating site. I never said it was. So you say there is a chance? I'm 6'6" and my chance is ruined. Can I tell you a funny story? So I went on a date once with this guy. This was years ago. He was a lovely dude. For context, I'm like partially deaf in my right ear a little bit. Like sometimes things are a little bit muffled to me. I had a lot of ear infections growing up as a kid. I burst my eardrums like 4 times when I was younger. And it's just like, my hearing is just never really quite the same in my right ear. Anyway, I was dating this guy I say dating, we'd like see each other, like whatever, and then we would like go out for a walk somewhere, whatever it was. He was like 6'6". He was 6'6". Okay, I'd never been with a guy who was that tall before. He was 6'6", and he was next to me trying to talk to me, and I couldn't hear what the fuck he was saying. We'd be walking, and I actually couldn't hear what he was saying properly, and he always had to bend down to talk to me, and I hated it. I hated it. Like, it was insane. He would always have to bend down to talk to me, but we were just walking, and I'd have to be like, sorry, can you say that again? I can't hear you. Like, his voice wasn't very loud, and he always had to bend down to talk to me, and I fucking hated it. And I couldn't deal with it. I couldn't deal with it. When you switch sides to the good, it doesn't matter. He still had to bend down to talk to me. So, like, I was just like, okay. That wasn't the reason why I didn't see him again. The reason why I didn't see him again is far worse than that. It's... Bro, that is bro, I was an awful human being. I won't lie. I was such a bad person. I was such a bad person. Oh, no. Oh god, I've just unlocked a memory. Oh god, I just unlocked a memory. Oh no, I was so bad. Oh, I was so bad. Oh, I don't want to. Oh god, yeah, but cheating? No! Oh my god, no, nothing like that. Nothing like that. Tell us. I don't think you guys would want to know. But the reason why I stopped seeing that dude was, yeah, it was. Bro, if he ever sees this, oh my god. All right, do you only date him for shower credits? Do you guys want to know? Type 1 if you want to know. Type 2 if you don't want to know. Type 1 if you want to know. Type 2 if you don't want to know. I'm curious. Oh my god. 3. Okay. All right. I'll tell you the story. I'll tell you the story. Okay. I'll tell you the story. Wait, hold up. How do I... Hang on, let me change the window. I want this. Okay, that didn't work. Shit. I need like a cool background. I need like a cool background. You know what? Okay, I'll just do this. Alright, so I need different music. Wait, hold up. Oh god, this is gonna be so bad. This is a story time. This is a fucking story time. Alright. Story time. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Yo, Rizoka, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Make it into a YT vid. Oh my god. Are we having a moment? Yeah, I'm going into a story time. I have so many weird story times with people I've come across in my life. Okay. No, it's chill music. It's chill music. So this would have been around, I want to say 6 years ago, 5-6 years ago. I'm 26 now, so when I was around 20, 21, something like that. I, you know, was using dating apps like a lot of people. Wait, hold on, let me make myself bigger. I was using dating apps like a lot of people, and I started speaking to this guy from Tinder, right? As you do. And he seemed nice. He was a giga nerd, kind of like me. Decent looking guy, you know. Like seemed nice. Okay, seemed nice. We spoke, and it was cool. And then we decided to, you know, go on a couple of dates, and it was fine. It was cool, and we kept talking for a bit. We'd play like a lot of games with each other, like a lot of like Counter-Strike for some reason. We played like quite a bit of Counter-Strike with each other. It was kind of fun. Yeah, just nice dude, you know, on the surface, everything, you know, seems fine. But I have this problem And I guess this is why I'm chronically single and why I never really date or get into relationships. As I'm incredibly like picky. I'm incredibly picky, and some things happen sometimes that I see that immediately turn me off, and I'm like, okay, no. You know what I mean? I'm like, okay, no. And I started talking to this guy, and the more I spoke to him, the more I started to feel kind of like uneasy about something, you know? I've already mentioned, but you know, he was 6'5", 6'6", very, very tall, okay? He was very tall, also a very, very skinny dude. That's fine. I don't mind that. I don't mind if you're a skinny dude. Doesn't bother me at all, right? I don't care, right? He was a tall lad. But like I said, growing up, I had a lot of ear infections, and I burst my eardrums like 4 fucking times when I was a kid. So I have like scarring or whatever the fuck it is, and my hearing is a little bit like iffy on my right side. And he would always walk next to me, and he would have to bend down to talk to me all the time because I couldn't hear what he was saying. Because he would kind of mumble a bit, he wouldn't project his voice very well. And it kind of like, over time, it didn't bother me at first. But then as time goes on, it gets like frustrating because I have to like stop walking so he can like talk to me. And I just didn't vibe with that very much, you know? So that was something that was playing on my mind. And then, you know, we do a few things together. We go traveling a little bit. We go to like a festival together, which was like fun. You know what I mean? And, you know, everything seems to be okay. But then the evil side of me starts coming out, and I start getting very picky about things. And I do this, and it's really bad. I start taking notes of things that bother me. And I kind of start not resenting the person for having these things, but I can't stop fixating on them. One of these things was so bad that I want to say is literally the reason why I stopped seeing him. Okay. So he was really into Metallica. Okay. Me and him, we both like heavy music, right? He was like really into Metallica. Big Metallica fan, right? But he would do this thing when we're out together. He would like pretend to like air guitar. Like we'd be out and he'd like pretend to like air guitar. Like what's the fucking Ulrich? What's his name? What's the fucking guy's name from Metallica? The guitarist. What's his fucking name? I forget. He has this thing where he like down picks every single time. Wait, what's his name? No. The fucking... Fuck, I said James Hetfield. That's it. Fuck, James Hetfield. Right? You know, like, James Hetfield, when he, like, when he fucking plays guitar, he, like, down picks everything. He doesn't down pick and then pick up, right? He just, like, he has a unique way of playing guitar, right? Those of you know will know. He has a unique way of playing, and he plays, like, kind of, like, low. He just has a unique way of playing guitar, right, compared to other people. And this guy that I was seeing would like, we'd be walking, okay, bearing in mind, I lived in Surrey at the time, and we were walking around a Waitrose, okay? I was getting groceries, he was with me, and I see him, sorry, my music's way too loud. I see him at the other end of the aisle at Waitrose, because we're going together, right? I see him, and he's just like air guitaring, like James Hetfield, and like bobbing his head. And I'm looking at him, and I'm like, oh, fuck me. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, fuck me. In the middle of a fucking Waitrose, and I start getting embarrassed, and I'm like, oh my god. Like, I do think this guy was quite autistic. Not to shit on autistic people. He was quite autistic, and I don't think he realized what he was doing. And the way he communicated sometimes was just a bit, I don't know, it's whatever. But, you know, he was doing this air guitar thing. He wasn't making these insane movements, but just enough where I noticed it. And I'm like, okay, this is kind of like, people are going to think you're schizoing out or something, right? Anyway. So in my head, I'm building up all these reasons and picking out all these bits of him that I don't like. Again, which is why I'm chronically single, because I do shit like this and it's not healthy, right? But like, all these things that and suddenly I'm starting to like resent hanging around him a bit. I'm finding it uncomfortable. I'm thinking, God, I'm probably gonna have to like call this off at some point, right? Like I'm gonna have to call this off. This is where I become a really bad person. Okay. I'll be real. This is where I become a really bad person. So, this, like 3 weeks prior, this guy like helped me move into my new place. Okay. He's been very, very kind to me. He's been very kind to me. And I feel so bad in my heart because I'm like, I don't know if I want to keep this up. Like, I'm just not feeling it. But he's clearly really, really into me. But I feel so bad. And I'm like, okay, Jesus. Anyway, there's a day where I'm like, I gotta do it. I gotta like, hi Thoma. I have to like end it. I can't, the longer that the longer this goes on, the worse it's gonna be for him, right? The worse it's gonna be for him. I kind of have to end it now. So there is a day, it is a like Saturday or something, and this is a time in my life where I went to a lot of gigs and concerts, right? I went to, because I lived in London, well, Surrey, it's really easy for me to get to London. I go to a lot of gigs, right? So it's like 2 PM, whatever. I'm like getting ready I have to leave in like 3 hours, whatever it is. I have to leave in 3 hours. And I'm like, oh, shit. Oh wait, no, hang on. I'm getting my story wrong. So the night before, the guy comes over, right? And he wants to stay the night. And I'm like, okay. I should have said no. I should have said no. We can hang out a bit, but then like leave, because in my head I was like, I need this to end. I don't think he knew that, but in my head I'm like, I need this to end. But he came over like the day before and he wanted to stay the night, and I should have just been like, no, whatever. So he stayed the night, right? And things happened, right? Things happened, and he got quite emotional, and he was saying things like, oh my god, like I really like you. And I'm like, oh fuck. I was like, shit. I was like, fuck. Like, it was, bro, I felt fucking awful. Okay, right? And I was fuck. And this was after, and I hadn't slept yet, and in my head I'm thinking, oh my fucking god, I'm gonna have to break this guy's heart tomorrow. What the fuck do I do? Holy fucking shit. Like, what do I do? I shouldn't have done this. Like, I should have just like said no for him to coming over. I should have said no, right? I should have told, bro, what the fuck did I do? I'm realizing my mistake at this point, right? I realized my mistake at this point, and I'm like, fuck me, why did I do that? I should not have slept with him. Bad idea. Really bad idea. Okay, after he said that, I immediately recognized what I did was fucking awful. Okay. Anyway, it's the next day, and it's like we wake up. It's like 1 PM. You know how it is, right? It's like 1 PM, and I'm like, fuck. How do I start saying what I need to say? Like, how do I get across what I need to say? And I can't remember exactly how the conversation started, but I remember getting into everything and telling him, hey, I don't know if I can like do this anymore. There are just things that I don't know if I can get past. I don't know if this is going to work out long term. And the dude stopped talking, and he started like uncontrollably sobbing in front of me on the edge of my bed. Like, he was uncontrollably sobbing, and I felt fucking awful. I felt so bad. Like, I felt so bad, but like, I had to tell him. What was I gonna do? Lead him on? I had to like tell him. I felt fucking awful. But then an hour turned into like 2 hours, and suddenly I gotta catch a train in 10 minutes. I'm like getting changed, getting ready while he's like crying, telling me things. I'm getting changed, and I'm like, I gotta fucking go in 10 minutes. I got a fucking concert to go to, bro. I got a gig. Like, I'm thinking that to myself, and I'm like, what the fuck do I do? So two things: cancel my plans and console him and make sure he's okay or whatever and send him on his way, or I tell him, hey, I'm a bit busy, I gotta leave, do you mind leaving? Guess which one I picked? I was like, hey yo, listen, I really gotta go, and I'm really sorry, but maybe we could talk later and sort this out or whatever, and hopefully things will be fine. So we both left the house. I went to the station. He went to drive home, still really sad, and we never really spoke again properly. We spoke a little bit after that, but properly after that. And I think I genuinely, I feel really bad. I think I genuinely hurt him, and I feel awful about it even now, thinking about it. I'll be real. That was... How was I supposed to know he'd start crying like that? How was I supposed to know that he'd start he was already there in my house crying for like 3 hours. Like, what was I meant to do? I kind of felt like at the time he was crying because he wanted me to like console him constantly. That's kind of how I felt at the time. Like, I felt like I was being held hostage by him at that point, right? I felt like I was being held hostage and that like I had to like stay there for hours until like I changed my mind, but I wasn't going to change my mind, you know? So at some point I had to be like, okay, it's been a couple of hours. We have to leave now, you know? Do I feel bad about that? Yes. But at the same time, it's like, brother, like, you've been here for hours now. I'm sorry. Like, there's not much more I could say. Like, me sticking around more isn't gonna like change this suddenly, right? So, unfollow Mickey Google Doc. You're done. Hi, Pogi. Yeah. So, I felt really fucking bad. I felt really bad, but at the same time, it's like, what was I meant to do? Like, just stay there? Just stay there? So, I don't know. You know what I mean? What was I meant to fucking do? So, yeah, I told him to fuck off, basically. I went to my gig and then everything was fine. You called him brother? That must have been more correct. No, I didn't call him brother. I didn't call him brother, obviously. But yeah. No wonder he's fucked. I don't know. I feel like I really did like make him feel shit, but at the same time, it's like also not my fault, right? Like it's one of those situations where like one person is investing more emotionally than the other. This time it was like the guy was investing a lot more emotionally than I was, and he didn't know that I was like, I had like a list of things that I didn't like, right? There was a list of things in my head that I was like picking up on, and I was waiting for the right moment to be like, yeah, all these things together, it's just not for me, you know? Pick better timings for breakups, less. But how am I supposed to know? Like, okay, Mason, was I supposed to like, he comes over the night before, we spend the night together. Am I supposed to be like, okay, I won't do it this time, I'll do it next time? Like, am I supposed to just extend the misery? That's just leading him on, right? If I were to wait for another time, isn't that just me just leading him on? Like, you don't smash? You know what? True. That's not what I should have done. I shouldn't have done that. Tanker, you are correct. I shouldn't have done that. Listen, I was like 20, okay? I was 20, okay? Listen, it was a while ago. I shouldn't have done that. No, I should not have done that. You were so right. I shouldn't have done that. Just don't fuck them before that. Oh, 20s. Little bro can't keep it in a pass, and it's the guy's fault. I can't. No, it's not. It's not the guy's fault. It's not the guy's fault. It's not. I 100% shouldn't have done that. Okay, I 100% should not have done that. I made this clear earlier. Okay, I should not have done that at all. Okay, but like, I didn't expect the guy to start like sobbing uncontrollably the next day. Like, I couldn't have predicted that to happen. Like, you're right. I should have, like, just left it for another time. You're so right. I should have. I admit this completely. I think I'm autistic. I'll be real. Maybe I'm just autistic. And it's also why I'm chronically single. Like, there's just something wrong with my brain. Did you think he'd be thrilled? No, obviously not. Obviously not. But I was like, in my brain, I had to just, like, end it. I couldn't. I had to end it. I just couldn't. I don't know. What do you mean you could not predict that it happens every breakup? Well, not every breakup. Like, not every breakup's like that. But like, we weren't. The thing is, guys, we weren't together. We weren't in a relationship. You guys, you have to realize we weren't in a relationship. We were just like seeing each other. Like, it wasn't like that deep. You realize that, right? We weren't together in a relationship. We were just like seeing each other. Right? There's a huge difference, right? So you led him on? How long were you seeing him for? Like fucking like 3 months. Like 3 months, if that. You see what I mean? Like, it wasn't. See all those kind of people that are in situationships? Nah, I'm okay. In my adult life, I have had, since being 18, I've had like 2 quote unquote relationships, right? The last time was like fucking years ago. A long time ago. I don't even do situationships. Like, I'll still see people, but then like it just never really worked. I'm not even a situationship person. I'm too busy, man. I've been too busy for way too long. 3 months, bro thought he already bagged you. It's like, that just doesn't happen like that. So like in 3 months, he was like so emotionally invested. And I just wasn't. And I didn't expect the guy to break down crying in front of me because I was like, I just don't know if I want to keep doing this. Promiscuous woman? What do you mean? You can't judge this one whole scenario interaction and be like, oh! You can't do that. I'm talking about something that happened 5 years ago. I'm talking about one scenario 5 years ago. Redhead, red flag woman? Bro. Yes, we can. Bro lost 50-50 on Cap's banner. He got fucked on RNG. He's traumatized. He will never let go of that memory. Okay, but that's not my fault. Maybe. I don't know. What a harlot. You harlot. Guys, I don't sleep around. You'd be surprised. I'm not that kind of person. I don't do that. That's not me. Unless they're insanely hot and they're down, then in which case, sure, why not? You know what I mean? But like, that's not very often. Just don't smash, then right after tell them to break up. That's an emotional explosion. No, you're so right. That should not have happened. That should not have happened. You did 3 months of it? Oh, but you did. I'm not that kind of girl, T. I did put a spoiler warning on this whole story that like I did something bad. I literally started this whole story with like I did something bad. Like I'm being very open about this fact. I'm being very open about this. You should have said, but don't feel bad, sex is okay. Do you know what? The sex was like... Ooh, do I want to talk about that? No, I don't think I want to talk about that. You should have broken up, then see if he's down. No, but see, that's bad. That's bad. Yes, and you should feel bad now. Give 100 subs to repent. I gotta watch away my sins. I gotta watch away my sins. It means it was ass? No, okay. He has small... No, okay, talk about it. No, listen. Oh my god. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh my god, what am I doing? For him, it was probably good, so he's gonna remember it well. Pay up. Oh, fuck me. It was fine. It wasn't okay. It was fine. It was fine. Okay. A moment of pleasure before a heartbreak. Guess you can't be too unhappy. Don't bring back old memories. Save it for the VC. No, so it was fine. Like, it was probably his first time. I'll be real, I was his first time. That is true. It's actually, this kind of a weird trend with me. A lot of guys I get with end up having like very little experience or like none. Not so much now that I'm like older, but like a couple years ago, that seemed to be like an unusually like common occurrence. I don't know how that happened. I don't know how that happened. I say common, I mean like a couple, not like loads of guys. Oh my god. I mean like a couple. Not like, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is coming out so wrong. This is coming out so wrong. This is not what I mean. Oh my god. No, I mean like a couple. Not like it's not like there's hundreds of fucking men that I fucking like fucking shagged. I mean like there's a few. There was a few. Couple, fuck off. No. No. Okay. I think, do you know why? I think it's because I was kind of into the more like nerdy guys, I guess. Because we had more in common to actually talk about. And it just so happened that they didn't have much experience. That was really it. If I'm being honest. If I'm being so honest, that's probably why. Bro literally pulled a lot of Shikutente smashing a virgin and break up the next day. Bro, listen, it wasn't okay. It wasn't quite like that. Who the fuck is Lily Phillips? I don't even know who that is. I don't even know who that is. Captain, okay, oh my god, that is crazy. That's insane. By the way, I don't have this like insane body count or anything. That's like a wilder situation. This dude's plotting to overthrow governments now. You'll never believe what I heard on Cap stream. Fuck off, dude. She's the god of whores. Bro, it's okay. It's not like that bad. It was like a couple of guys. It wasn't... Okay, I'll be real. I broke up with my ex when I was like 19. Okay, we broke up. Bro, it was difficult. He was at Cambridge, which is like very smart, very posh, very whatever, you know, very smart guy. He was at Cambridge and I wasn't. And he basically, it was really hard for us to see each other, so we ended up breaking up. And after that, I kind of went a bit crazy for like 3 years. I'll be real. Like, bro, the time of my life between the ages of like 18 to 21, I'll be real, I went kind of crazy for a little bit. I just did whatever the fuck I wanted to. And then after that, where I started to have like more of a head on my shoulders and like, I worked for myself, right? I left university. I left uni. COVID happened, left uni. I dropped out because I started my own business and stuff. And I didn't really do that again. So for the past 5 years, I've been very normal. In 5 years, I've maybe seen like 3 guys in 5 years. I just don't fuck with it anymore. I'm gonna be real. I learned from my ways. I learned from my ways as I grew up. That makes sense as to why you have your hair dyed. Correlation confirmed. Bro, my hair was like every color. My hair's been like every single color under the sun. What is normal? To be fair, there is no normal. I meant like I wasn't fucking crazy anymore. I wasn't normal. Oh no, Drake. What is this? What is this? Bro, I can't fucking even load the tweet. Are you... Bro. Oh, that's... Huh? Fuck off, dude! I literally made that to spite Long Domu. That's the only reason why I did that. Okay. Kev got the Riz controlled. My hair was every color. Tommy needed therapy without saying it. Hey, I've already said I've been to therapy for like 5 years. Okay. I definitely was kind of fucking nuts. I went to therapy for 5 years. I am now a normal, well-adjusted woman of society. Okay? That just so happens to, like, be a VTuber for fucking 6 hours a day at this point. So I don't know maybe how well that went, but we'll see. She got some weirdos in the chat, not gonna lie. So, yeah. So, hey. I don't really do that shit anymore, but that's one of the worst things I've probably done to, like, a person. Because I felt bad doing it. I felt really bad doing it. So yeah. Well-adjusted? I'm a well-adjusted, like, functioning person of society. You know what I mean? The past, like, 5 years. And now I'm just chronically single. And probably will be for a long time. Because I'm like... I'll be real, bro. I don't think ain't nobody would want to put up with me anyway, to be honest. If I'm being honest. I don't think... Did you feed that dish to the dude and made him cry? Do you know, I'm actually a really good cook. I'm actually like a really, really good cook. I know that might sound surprising to you guys, but I actually cook really well. Lie? Bro, cope? Lie? Cope? Then get back in the kitchen where you belong too soon after the copium? Listen, guys, listen, have you seen my meal preps? Bro, I was saying, I would make a great wife. Have you seen my meal preps, bro? They're actually low-key crazy. I haven't shown them in a while. Because I haven't really been doing them. Bro, but they went... Okay, don't look at that one. That one's bad. Look! You saying this looks bad? Look at that. You saying... Bro, listen, come on. Look at that. 5 days worth, right? Peak. Okay, what else? Look! Fish? We got some fish, some, like, rice. We got some fucking broccoli. You know what I mean? Mango, because mango is pretty good with the fish. Okay. Where's the other one? Where's the other one that I did? Look! Are you saying this is bad? Are y'all saying this looks bad? Looks like my school Christmas dinner. Y'all telling me this looks bad? The Tupperware looks like takeout boxes. It's not. It's like actual, like... It's like a meal prep thing because you can stack them easier. That's why they're like this. Tell me you've never meal prepped in your life. The containers are made to be stackable. That's why. Better than start. Looks greasy? What do you mean greasy? It's got fucking tomato juice. It's got tomato juice and I put the chicken juices on top of it. So it's not grease. It's literally fucking chicken juice. What do you mean? Looks like plain, low-class plain food from the early 2000s. Brother, it's in a fucking meal prep container. Sorry that it's not on a Michelin star fucking plate. So bad. So bad. Looks like prison food. Could you say tomato again? Tomato. Isn't chicken juice just a grease? I'm gonna find where you all live. I'm gonna find where you all live. I'm gonna send a carpet bomb to your houses individually. Individually. Is this microwave packaged food? No, I cooked it myself. I cooked it myself. It's the same tomato. I want to hear more stories. I have far too many. I have far too many. It's bad. I can tell you about the foot guy. Hey, yo, if you want to get into the stories, I can tell you about the foot guy. That's a crazy one. That's a wild one, dude. I can tell you about the foot guy incident, but that's like, I might have to be drunk to tell that story. I mean, more stories you lived, and that's great. What did you do with the bro's feet? No, please. You ordered Nando catering and put it into containers. We all dumb. Go fuck yourself, man. Tell us. Do I save this? Do I save this story? I don't know. Foot guy, girls for like 2 main. Can we not talk about the foot guy? Let's figure out how many supervillains Cap's responsible for creating. No, this guy turned me into a supervillain. This guy turned me into a supervillain. It was bad, bro. Make a sub goal for the story. Yo, chat, 10 subs right now. I will tell the full story. 10 subs immediately. I will tell you the full story. Check my link. It's your kitchen. Fuck you. How about that? Fuck you. We've already heard it. Well, those of you who've been around for like... Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, fine. Tell us. Okay. All right, fine. Please know why have you done this? Okay. Oh god, this is good. I'm really sorry. Listen, if you don't like feet stuff, please do not listen. I'm just warning you now. Just don't do it, okay? It's just not, just don't. Anyway. So, this was back in the time, again, where I'm kind of going a bit crazy. I'm just doing my thing. I'm just having fun, right? I think at this point, I'm like 20. I'm 20, 21, whatever it is, right? And like I said, I really love live music. I loved heavy music. I was a metalcore girly. I like my heavy metal. I like a bit of my screamo, my emo, my metal, all that stuff. And I used to go to a lot of gigs, a lot of concerts, because again, I lived in London, so it was really easy for me to go to these things, right? And there's a lot of really good music in London, right? So, and also, I preferred going to like things like that than like going to a club or something, because the music's better, the people are better, it's more of a fun time. And there were some times where I would just go by myself. Like, I'm one of those people. I will go by myself and I'll talk to people while I'm there. I'll make friends. I find it really easy to like make friends, right? I'm one of those annoying extroverts that can like talk to people and just like make friends sort of thing. So I had no problem even going on my own. And the only thing is, if I go on my own, I just don't drink because I don't want to be intoxicated. I'm a girl going to a place on my own where other people might drink. I like to be sound of mind. If I'm with a friend, I'll drink. If I'm not, I won't drink, right? So I'm going there on my own. Wait, I see. Who is it that I see? I think I saw While She Sleeps. That was the name of the band. I think it was While She Sleeps in the Roundhouse in London. Okay. And it was a really great gig. It was cool. But I had put my bag and my coat in the cloakroom because they had a cloakroom. I left my stuff in the cloakroom. And then after the gig, I have to wait in line to go pick all my stuff up again. Bearing in mind at this point, I do have to catch like a train to go back to Surrey, right? And the last train is in like an hour. So I'm on a really tight schedule. I've got to get my stuff, go to the station, go back home. I'm on a tight schedule at this point. Otherwise, I'm going to have to like crash somewhere or stay up all night until I can actually get fucking home, right? Which isn't ideal in the middle of fucking London, right? You don't really be walking around London on your own for way too long, right? Anyway, I'm in the line to try and get my stuff. And there's this guy behind me. And I look behind me and I'm like, okay, he's like, seems like a nice dude. He's kind of cute. Blue eyes, kind of blonde hair. Kind of my type, low-key. But, doing his thing. And he strikes up conversation with me. he suddenly strikes up conversation with me, and I'm like, oh, okay, sure, I'll talk. And the cloakroom line is very, very long, so it ends up being like half an hour of us like chatting. How are you? How's everything? How do you find things? Yeah, we're having just a good time talking about music, right? Hey, if you go to an event where similar-minded people are around you, surprise, surprise, you'll have more to talk about, right? That's why if you want to meet people, go into places where you enjoy doing those things, right? So we had a lot to talk about because, we're at an event. So we were talking and chilling, and he tells me his name. And I go, oh, what's your name? And he goes, oh, Piss. And in my head, I'm like, did he just say his name is Piss? In my head, I'm like, did he just say his name was Piss? What? What? Obviously, I had heard him wrong, okay? Obviously, I heard him wrong. His name was Pierce. But I heard Piss. And I didn't want to clarify what his name was. And it didn't really come a conversation. So I was like, I think I got that wrong, but he said his name was Piss. And in my head, the dots didn't connect that he said Pierce. Like Pierce Brosnan, right? So I'm like, okay, I guess I just won't end up knowing his name properly. I won't talk to this guy again. Anyway, I get my stuff, then he gets his stuff. And Piss, as what I'll call him, right? Piss, he says to me, oh, so like, where do you live? And I'm like, oh, I live in Guildford. I gotta catch a train. I've gotta like go in like 5 minutes. He's like, oh, well, if you might miss your train, do you want to like stay with me instead? Like the usual thing, right? Oh, like if you're gonna miss your train, do you want to stay with me instead? And at this point, I have two decisions. I could either decline and say, no, thank you, but I'm going to get my train. Or I could take the other option, which is, yeah, okay. Guess which one I took? Guess which one I took? I took the, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay then. Sure. Why not? Why not? So, we have to walk to the right bus place. Because again, this is in the middle of London. There are buses everywhere, right? So you get buses to get places or a tube, right? We had to get a few buses. He was staying at an Airbnb. He was from like, I don't want to say where he's from in case some of you were detectives. He was not from London, but he had an Airbnb in London, right? We end up walking to like one of the bus places, but like as we're walking to the bus stop, he starts saying things like, oh, how are your feet after that? Like they must like really hurt because it was a long time. There was a lot of moshing going along. There was a lot of, if you've ever been to a very heavy metal like or metalcore like gig for like 4 hours, it could be quite intense, right? But he starts saying things like, oh, like how are your feet doing? But bearing in mind, this guy talks really weirdly. I'm looking at him and he kind of sounds like he's on drugs. He's like eyes darting around everywhere. He's like speaking really quickly, like, yeah, so we're doing all these things and we're gonna go do these things. How do you find that thing? Yeah, oh my god, like it's so good. Oh my god. And it's like, in my head I'm thinking, oh god, this guy is he on drugs? Like have you ever seen someone like on speed? Like it was kind of like his eyes was darting around everywhere. He was just kind of like being kind of crazy, and I'm like, oh fuck me. In my head, I'm thinking, okay, kind of odd. But he made the comment about, oh, are your feet okay after all that? They must kind of hurt. No, mine kind of hurt. It didn't click in my brain. It didn't click in my brain. Like, to me, that was like, nothing weird registered in my brain after that. I thought he was just making a normal comment, right? I thought he was making a normal comment. And, we keep walking and we have to go to another bus to go to a different place, right? Yeah, he was kind of speaking like XQC, low-key. I'm not kidding, right? And then we end up walking to another place and he mentions it again. He goes, oh, are you sure your feet are okay? And then that's when the penny dropped. That's when the penny dropped for me. And I'm like, oh, why is he asking again? Oh, I've already told him that it's fine. Why is he asking again? I have 2 options in this scenario. I still have time to bail and leave. I still have time to bail and leave, or I keep going. Guess which one I picked. I continued. Okay. We end up getting off the second bus, and in my head I'm thinking, oh fuck, like why did I do this? Okay, why did I make this decision? But you know, maybe it'll be fine, right? Maybe it'll be fine. We end up getting off the bus, and there is this street, and I shit you not, right? I shit you not, this street was unlit. This was an unlit street, and I'm like, oh fuck me. He takes me down this unlit street where supposedly this Airbnb is gonna be, and it's quite a long street, and we're walking past houses, and these houses have like, do you know like bramble bushes? I don't know guys if you know like houses in London, but like a lot of the times you'll have like, they're separated not by fences but by bushes, and this one had like thorns all over it, like something out of a fucking horror movie, right? It was kind of like dilapidated a little bit. These thorns were like covering some of the gates of like these houses. It's unlit street. I'm thinking, oh fuck me. He chose like the cheapest like Airbnb in fucking London, right? This garden's full of like weeds and shrubbery and thorns everywhere. And I'm thinking, oh fuck, I'm going to fucking die. I'm going to fucking, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, holy fuck, he's taking me to this place, he's gonna kill me, he's gonna chop off my feet, I'm going to die. This is it. Like, I'm panicking at this point. Like, I'm genuinely panicking. I'm like, oh my god, I'm shitting myself. I get out my phone. This is back when I was using like Facebook Messenger a lot. I send my location to the top like 4 people in my fucking friends list, and I say, if you don't hear from me in 30 minutes, I'm dead. If you don't hear from me in 30 minutes, I'm fucking dead. Here's my body. I do that. Send. Top 4 people in my fucking like friends list. Okay, send the message. Right. Just to make sure if I die, they know where I am. Okay. So what do? I still carry on going. I go into the building, okay? Right? We go into the building together, and it's this like really shit Airbnb. And the bedroom was literally like one like queen size bed and barely any other space for anything else, right? So Pish takes me inside, and then he goes like, yeah, so I'll give you time to get ready. And I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? So I go to the bathroom and I start shaking, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then like my friends start calling me, like spam calling me, obviously, because I just said I might be about to fucking die. Okay, bearing in mind this is at like midnight at this point. It's like midnight, something like that. My friends are calling me like, Kate, are you like, what the fuck, are you okay? Where are you? And I'm like, I don't know, I'm in this Airbnb, and I was honestly, I don't want to say anything out loud because this guy will be able to fucking hear me, right? This guy will be able to hear me. So I'm there like, oh yeah, like yeah, it's fine, I'm just with a friend, it's okay. I tell them everything is fine because I'm not dead yet, so I must be fine, right? I'm not dead yet, so I must be fine. I freaked out, and I was like, yeah, it's fine. I'm just in this place. I don't know. It's okay. Because I didn't want him to hear that I might be like talking about him. Right? So again, I fucked up again. I put the phone down. Did the same thing to my other friend. My other friend didn't call me. Put the phone down. And so I'm sitting in this bath. I'm sitting on the toilet at this point, like seat down, sitting on the toilet with all my clothes on, being like, "What the fuck am I doing? What am I doing?" And then I think to myself, "What am I supposed to do now?" Anyway, again, I don't have like any clothes with me. or anything like that. I wasn't planning on staying around the night, so I quickly like washed myself down, you know. There was like a really shitty shower, tied my hair up, had a really quick like shower. They had towels, so I had a quick shower, towels, put some stuff back on, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna chill. And oh god. Yeah, so I have zero survival instincts. You're so correct. And he went to do his thing, and then we spent the night together. And the things that happened that night, I don't want to ever happen again. I don't want to ever happen again. I'll be real. Listen, I always say I'll try something once, and that is true. And that is true. I will try anything once. But that is something I definitely won't do again. Okay? Like, I'll be real. That is not something I'd want to do again. The things that happened, I don't want to repeat that. I don't want to repeat that. I don't want that to happen again. I didn't do anything to like him or anything like that. And listen. Anyway, were feet involved? Yes. Not his. Not his. Okay. His weren't involved, but mine were. Okay. And listen, I don't want to do that again. Okay. He had okay, I'll be real. He liked feet so much that he couldn't get hard with normal sex. It was that bad. Like he actually got soft while trying to fuck, and he bro, it was bad. It was it was that bad. Was he hot at least? He was annoyingly hot. Right? But I think he was just so excited about this prospect that he just couldn't get hot any other way. Anyway, things happened. All right? Things happened. The next morning comes around, and we actually have like a normal conversation. He seems a lot more normal now. And we actually have like a really nice conversation. And then we get breakfast together. And then we exchange numbers. And that's when I found out, oh, his name was Pierce, not Piss. Okay, now I know your name. Right? Now I know your name. And we both went our separate ways. But you know the funny thing is, we met again like 2 months later. Because again, we both liked the same things. We would come up for the same concerts and gigs. So I kept seeing him. As in, I never hooked up with him or anything like that. But like, we said hi, had a couple drinks together. Like over the course of like the next year, like 3 times we met again, had a drink, and went to some gigs together. But like, yeah. Yep. Because I'm too nice. I think I'm too nice sometimes. I guess you need to put your foot down. Fuck you. So that's minus 100 survival skills. That's my story with the foot guy. I'm not gonna go into detail about what exactly happened. I'm not gonna go into detail about what exactly happened, or how, because I think some of you might be scared. I don't know if it's Twitch safe. How many feet tall was he? He was like 6 foot. How much subs for the details? 20 subs. I'll give you the details. But like, it was something. It was something. That's way too low. Maybe actually. Maybe. Was he also a virgin? No, he wasn't. He was not a virgin. Definitely not. Definitely not. No way you going deep with this. You're
Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce.
Oh my god, that's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah. That was, yeah, I have zero survival instincts. Don't forget, this was like 5 years ago again. So this is my time period in my life where I was kind of fucked up. Not fucked up, but I literally, I don't know. I had this thing of like, oh, like, I'm so used to living in a city. Like, nothing's gonna hurt me, right? People aren't actually that bad. Like, I really had, as like a woman, I should have been way more careful. And I just didn't understand that like bad people exist. Because I had grown up in a village like my whole life, and I'm used to like everybody knowing everyone and everyone being kind of nice. I didn't have that survival instinct of living in a city or going to things could be bad, especially as like a younger woman. I'll be real. I think I looked pretty okay, right? I looked pretty okay. I think I looked pretty good, right? I must be real. I was a pretty attractive, like, oh my god, TP, fuck. Oh shit. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I can't. You are actually doing that. That's insane. That's insane. That's insane. That's crazy. Okay. Holy fuck. That's... I mean, first of all, saying I was a pretty attractive, attractive young woman. I didn't realize that bad things could probably happen to me if I wasn't careful. I just didn't have that survival instinct, and I probably should have. If I were to go back in time and tell myself anything, I'd be like, you need to be more careful, right? Right. Anyway, so you guys want the details. Okay, so get to the details. So this guy obviously really liked feet, and he liked doing a lot of different things with feet. Okay, I think I need MS Paint to describe this. He had me in some very weird positions. Okay, you were a retard all along. So he clearly had like a preference for like what he liked. And he clearly this guy had a method to what he liked, and he just made me do that method, right? He just makes me do this method, right? So obviously it started, right? You know, you're making out, you're doing whatever. And then like he's just straight up like he sits up, right? So okay, how do I draw this out? Okay, this is the bed, right? This is the bed. And you're looking at it, this is like the headboard, for example, right? This is the bed, right? Bro is like sitting up like this, right? Bro is like sitting up like that, right? This is him, right? So facing that way, okay? And he like, and I'm like, at this point, I'm like here, right? I'm like here, right? On him. And he's like, make it poetic. True. And he's like, turn around and like kind of lay down, right? And so I end up having to lie. I'm gonna be kind of vague, but you get what I mean. I have to kind of lie like this and have my feet up like that. This is me. And that's kind of what he wanted. So his legs were like either side and I'm in the middle, and he wanted me to lie like this with my feet up like that. That was the way I was for like an hour. Right? That's the way that he wanted it. Okay? And bro knows what he wants. Like, yeah, he does know what he wants. So he goes to, yeah, he does all that stuff. He does the toe sucking, and then like he wants the foot rubbing, right? All in that like position. And I'll be real, that was ass. That was ass. It was not good. It was terrible. It was such an awkward position. If you're pleasuring a member with a foot in that position, it's quite uncomfortable to do. It's quite, in that position, it's quite uncomfortable to do. And like, I'll be real. Okay, I'll be real. For me, like, because I couldn't see it, I feel like if I could see what was happening, I would hate it like a lot more. But because I couldn't see what was happening to me, it didn't feel as bad, right? It didn't feel, you had sex? No, we didn't. That's the whole point. We couldn't. So like, because I couldn't see it happening, it didn't like feel as bad. If I saw it, I would have felt ill. So like, that's how it was. That's the details. That's the detailing. Right. Yeah, he knew what he wanted. He knew what he wanted. And you know what? I respect that. I don't see it, so it means it doesn't exist. Yeah, exactly. So from my perspective, what I'm like, from my perspective, what I'm like experiencing is like a really weird wet foot massage. That's what I'm experiencing, like a weird wet foot massage, and yeah, I'm good now. And it just was not it. Now that you're into it that far, why not try enjoying it anyway? Or better yet, just get out of it. Well, I mean, I never did it again. I've never done it again, so I guess that settles it, right? But hey, I say I'll do anything once, and I mean that. Just probably I shouldn't have done it in this way. Was he into armpits? No. So yeah, y'all are welcome for that one. Y'all are welcome for that one, huh? Oh god, that's 2 stories you got out of me today. I have a lot more, but yeah, you're welcome. I regret asking next level. Nah, I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry to all my VIPs that I've like tortured with that information. Again, this is like 5 years ago. Will you try armpit? Probably not. Probably not. If we want more stories, well, you have to tune into more streams. Hey, if you want more stories, you need to tune into more streams. It's just that simple, man. It's just that simple. I'm preparing my Google Doc. Chat romance armpit. Oh my god. It's okay. I have all you guys now. I don't need anyone else in my life. Bro doesn't read YT chat at all? What do you mean? Bro, they're not even here. No one in YT chat is talking. Bro, look. No one in YT chat is talking. Oh, there we go. Hi. We've got one. We've got a hi. Oh, was I looking at the wrong one? Oh, maybe I was looking at the wrong one. What story do we get for 20 subs? I'm deceased. Is this a common fetish? Shit, I think I was looking at the wrong chat. Sorry. Oops. Oops. My bad. I just joined and I'm so confused. Average cap stream. Look at the Twitch one. Bro, YouTube chat, I'm so sorry. I thought you just weren't talking. I thought I just lost you all. 07. Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. It's really like PokeStream, YouTube second class citizens. For the YT people. Yeah, you can see my pussy. If you want to see my pussy, it's on Discord. You can see my pussy for free on Discord right now if you join. Free pussy on Discord. Chat, free pussy on Discord. Join now. True, actually true. Wait, streamer doesn't lie. It's actually true though. Yeah, but it's actually true. I'm not even kidding. It's actually true. Wait, hold up. There you go. Y'all should go join my Discord. Okay? Y'all should 100% accurate. No, it's true. I put my pussy on my Discord very regularly. Actually. Also, you guys should join my Discord though, because it's very fun and we hang out a lot. Yo! Cian! Sean Cena! Thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. This story's getting wild. I'm so scared. Join my Discord. We have fun. I'm in my VC chat pretty often. We play games. We played Among Us last night. It was very, very fun. Yeah, that was cool. We had a bunch of people joining. Look at these lovely people. Hey! Look at all these lovely people. Oh my god, so many people that joined today. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. We're up a lot of people right now. I very much appreciate it. We've got lots of sections. We play games together. We've got lots of gacha talk. It's a very active server. And we talk a lot. So y'all should come hang out. It's great. It's a great time. Join if gay sounds wonderful, VC. Is there any way to fix the Lakers YT chat and how it shows in the stream is super late, it's cooked? I do need to change that. You are correct. I can't change my latency settings once I'm already live, which is kind of annoying. I apologize. Okay, awesome. Have I missed anything from YT chat? I don't think I have. I don't think I missed too much. But yeah, I'm so sorry, guys. Another reason to join Discord? Oh, the cosplays accounts Twitter Discord. So I'm gonna put the cosplays on Twitter. There will be a live stream in the cosplay as well. But the private the VIP section, I should say, for the subs on my Discord will have videos. True! If you are subbed to my stream, you can get videos of the cosplay when I do it. That will be true. That'll be true. Did you opera behave today? So far it's behaving. When? I need to order some more of the stuff. I will let you know when. It is gonna happen though. Man, these youngins are making a big fuss over foot fetish. I'm already on to fire fetish, foot stuff. Fire fetish? What the fuck does that mean? The fuck does that mean? I'm collecting all the reasons to join your Discord like Infinity Stones. Yeah, what the fuck is a fire fetish? Do you like getting burnt? Like, what the fuck? You try to burn yourself? Yeah, exactly. Like a fucking pig on a bonfire. A fire ridge. What does that mean? It's when you have it so fast it sparks. I can only get off while skydiving into a stadium full of clones of my dad. You need therapy! You need therapy! You need therapy! Okay, chat, y'all have some weird kinks, man. Is the story time done? I mean, yeah, for now. Chat, you have some weird kinks, bro. Fire fetish. Have you ever heard of Charizarding? Charizarding? What does that mean? I'm gonna Google that. Charizarding. Ew! Ew! What? Oh God! Charizarding. When you light a girl's pubes on fire, put it out with your jizz, then flap your arms and say, "You don't have enough badges to train me."
Brother, what's that?
Ew! Oh! That was week 1 fire fetish stuff, not gonna lie. That is vile. That is vile. I'm sorry, Lucifer. For fuck's sake, that's twice I unmuted at the wrong time. Charizarding, the act of lighting a girl's pubic hair on fire while having sexual intercourse, and then the guy puts it out with his cum. That's fucking gross. Ew. Oh, that's gonna smell awful as well. That's gonna smell fucking awful as well. Ew. Ew. I feel unwell. Blech. I love stories. Oh my god. Please, I'm eating. I'm really sorry. Yo! Klaus, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime. You said you'd try anything once? Hippie on help at that point? I love food to cook. Hi, Thoma. Okay, you all need to stop now. We'll never see Charizard the same. I know, it's bad. This chat is so funny. I wonder who will dare to look up Alaska. Okay, I'm good. Okay, listen, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. That this has been definitely a thing. This has definitely been a moment, okay? This has definitely been a moment. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know how I feel about it for YT chatters. Wait. Self! Munch! Twist his fucking cock off! Twist his fucking cock off! You are cooked! You are cooked! Why did you even bother getting in the ring? Why? This is what y'all are missing out on. Hey. You guys over on YT, this is the peak content y'all have been missing out on. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Why am I like this? Why is my life like this? Why are there 500 people here listening to me talking about foot fetishes? Why is it every time I talk about some weird fetish, like, y'all fucking start listening? Every time. Every time. It's like you just all turn up. You just all turn up.
Oh, I wonder what she's doing today.
Peak content unk waiting room. True, actually. So we could be better at okay. I wonder why. I left when you were talking about feet. so we can clip out of. Well, no one clipped me, so it's fine. I'm waiting for the Sage stream. Oh, you go fuck yourself. I'm better than that guy. I'm better than him. I'm not a saint waiting room. I'm better. I'm the real show. Okay. I'm the real show. Okay. This is the real content. Last time on Food Discussion stream, you said we'll continue later, so let's continue. Nah, I'm good. No, I'm good. Don't blame me. Came for Gacha, and then there was some feet stuff. Techie waiting room. Do you know what? It's so funny, Athoma. I lose more viewers when Saint goes live than when Techie goes live. I actually don't lose too many when Techie goes live. But when Saint does, I lose quite a few. Which makes sense. This is the Woo audience. I joined when Kat was talking about hooking up with a foot fetish dude. Today we learned about feet. She's getting all the practice for asthma! No! Say could never tell a story like that. Cab is the ultimate waiting room. I came here through Saint, but I've seen your stuff. You're funny. Hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate that. I find that thumbs up. Big thumbs up from me. Big thumbs up. I'm only here for the streamer. I feel sexually harassed after the Charizarding stuff. You know what? Me too. I feel like I've been violated slightly. Okay. That's crazy. I stay because you're funny. Alright. I should probably do my job now, right? I think I probably should do my job. Why is it that I always get derailed in my streams for like 3 fucking hours? Why do I always get derailed for like literally 3 goddamn hours? Why does this happen to me? Average day for 2. I can't read this from up here. Can you write that in bigger, please? 5-1, I never ran out of this because it was my 50-50. Short, brokey, vertically challenged individual. Crazy combo. How to talk to... Oh my god. Let's be real. If Saint talks about his sex life, we are okay. I don't want to know, man. I don't want to know. All right. Raj's stuff. This we were looking at. Goodbye to this. Bye. It's my live. How's the YouTube live doing? How many people are watching right now? 120 people. Oh my god. 120 people. Goddamn. I googled Alaskan pipeline and I got to say that's some real shit. Wait, you're 5'1"? 10, round it up to 5'2". Please tell me how you beat Gorilla Holograph 6. I've been trying since you talked about Guitar Dude and I can't do it. I mean, that's probably one of the easiest. What? Just use Camellia. How about real? Just use Camellia. just use Camellia. You'll be fine. Oh yeah, we were going through... Oh my god, yeah, I got distracted. I was going through this post and we were talking about heights. That's why we ended up talking about heights. Then we ended up going down a tangent of heights of dudes, and then I ended up talking about the guy that was really tall that I fucked over, kinda. And then we went to feet. Bro, what a fucking tangent of a pipeline, bro. Holy shit. Captain Virgis and Despedius! Oh! Bro, what a pipeline of fucking stories. Bro, he's the hardest one on God. Fucked over pegging for... I have pegged a dude before. Mason! Mirko can peg me. I have pegged a dude before. Maybe that's another story for another time. And for 11? Nice. What? Tell us? Hey, I didn't say I'm a girl that tries anything once, you know what I mean? Sherry's camera not to with a futa coin. No. Oh, I know you have an asking yourself like Brett, but how badly does Brett actually need his sync realistically? You don't need his sync, you put him on a fusion set with Overture, or like, you'll be fine. Oh. I'm not talking about the pegging thing today, guys. I'm not talking about that now. That's for another stream. You gotta come back for like tomorrow's stream for that one. If you want the pegging talk, you have to come to tomorrow's stream at least. At least. I'm not just gonna get rid of all my gold nuggets like immediately, am I? Come on? Nah, you've got 2 out of me today. I'm saving all my stories. We're saving for another stream. You see, this is why you have to keep coming back to my content, okay? This is why you're gonna keep coming back to my content, because we speak in amazingnesses, okay? You know, you get peak content, peak stories, peak yapping. There isn't quite a yapper in the gacha space like me, that's all I'll say. There's no one who can tell a story quite like me. So, if you want story times, I'm your girl. Gatekeeper content, absolutely. You went from 480 to 520 viewers the moment you said pegging. We'll come back either way. Oh, guys, we're into pegging too. This is weird as fuck. You are Captain Yap. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I just Googled it. I did it once. Okay? I did it one time. Okay? I did it one time, and the guy was, you know, it was a straight dude. He was a straight dude who just liked it. He just liked it. He was also a dad. Not that that mattered. But you are Captain Dickless? What the fuck does that mean? Well, yeah, I don't have a PP, so. He was a dad. He didn't have him. He wasn't with the mother. He wasn't. Yeah, he was a dad, but he wasn't like together. Like he wasn't in a relationship with the mother at the time. This keeps getting worse and worse. My sides hurt now at the time. No. I don't think they got back together. No. I don't think they got back together. Captain, no, it's not NTR. Oh my god, bro. No. This is so unhinged. I missed the person I was 5 minutes ago. It's going down. Has that's wayward therapy for 5 years. How old are you? I'm 26. Someone could never see their father the same. Okay, but the kid was like not. The kid wasn't like. I'll be real, guys. The guy was like 30, mid-30s or something like that. The guy was like in his mid-30s. It's not like he was like a 50. It's not like he was 50 with a grown-ass like child. He was like his mid-30s. You gotta tell us a story now? No, I don't. That'll be another time. I'll tell it another time. What do you, why is this Tanker, why are you spamming? So my age, he's on a journey. Yeah, his story isn't that bad. You save it for the future patch. Ban the spammer. Nah, I'll tell it another time. I'll get pissed on stream and I'll tell the story at some point. You should have segments called Storytime. I probably should, to be honest. I should. I think you will genuinely like my story times. You know, I'll sub Shadow. No, no. Chat, it's your dad. Yo, does any of your dads have a... What he had? He had a BMW. What car did he have? Did he have an M3? Yeah, he had a BMW M3, I remember. He had an M3. It was a very nice car, actually. It was a really nice car. So if your dad was in his mid-30s somehow 5 years ago, that means you'd be like what, like 10? And why would you be watching this? And an M3, then yeah. Wait, I have that car? She even know his car too? Yeah, because he took me for a bunch of drives. He took me for a bunch of drives. He took me for a bunch of drives, man. I'm a car girl. I like cars. I like cars. I grew up with like motorsports, guys. I grew up with motorsports racing. Like, I like cars. How old are you? 26. Yeah, he was like 30, like mid 30s, 35, something like that, and I was like 20. Actually, no, wait, I think he was like 30. I say that. I think he was like 32. It was like 32 and I was like 21. Now I realize it. I've been with two guys that have quite a big age gap. I was 19 and the other guy was like 28 once. Oh yeah, so I guess this one's bigger. So like 20, 21, and like 30. Yeah, okay. I was like 11. I forgot about that. Yeah. I've been with like two different guys who are like 10-ish years older than me. Not like just to like see. I don't know. I think I had a problem with older men. Not anymore though. Not anymore. I don't do that now. Your daddy issues? Oh yeah. Not like I used to. Crazy stories. Do. 11 is insane when you are a teenager. Well, yeah, but I wasn't a teen, so. I prefer the cat that leaks lads vids on Discord. I didn't mean to send lads porn on my Discord. That was a mistake. That was a fucking mistake. I didn't mean to do that, okay? I didn't mean to do that. Google Docu actually gonna be 37 pages now? Fuck. Tell me what did they do so I could learn some stuff to pick up girls too. They were just hot. Okay, he was a good looking dude. He was well spoken. He had a really nice like career. He was funny. Hey, you know, that's how it is, right? That's what it is, right? He was funny, had a nice career, he was good looking, seemed very mentally stable. Who was your childhood crush? Honestly, I didn't really have childhood crushes that much. When I was a kid, I didn't really do that. It's why I think for a long time, I think I've been like aromantic. Because I don't really understand like the whole romance thing very much. I didn't really get crushes. I think the closest I had to crushes and like celebrities, I'll be real, Justin Bieber, no, didn't fucking care at all. Didn't care at all. Hi, Amethyst. I did not care at all about like crushes like that. The closest thing I had to a crush growing up was Bradley James from Merlin. If you guys ever watch this show, you will know what I mean. I think this was the closest thing I had to like a crush on a celebrity growing up, right? Because great show, okay? He was great, okay? But also, I'll be real, I think my first like actual crush would have been like Miley Cyrus. Bro, she gave me like an awakening when I was younger. I thought she was so cool. And I've always had a celebrity crush. I've always had an insane crush on Miley Cyrus since I was like young. So that's another one. Peak CBBC show, right? That it wasn't. It was a BBC show. Man was latterly Pullman after watching Star Wars. Oh my god! Another one from Merlin. I loved her so much, bro. She's so hot, dude. Oh my god, bro. She's so pretty, bro. She's just so fucking pretty. Katie McGrath, bro. She was just so pretty as Morgana, bro. Like she was so stunning. I dyed my hair black because of her. She's so hot. What the fuck? That's mid? Nah, I thought she was hot as shit, bro. Still do. God damn. My first crush was a little kid when I was in kindergarten. I think was the funny thing was bro was bald. Yo, based into shadow into bald men, based. And it seems like there would have been another season though. Nah. Hi Radiant Nightfall. You all need Allah. But yeah, no. Katie McGrath, Bradley James, bro. Growing up, obviously, I watched a lot of like Doctor Who. So like, you had your like your David Tennant, right? Your Matt Smiths, bro. David Tennant was hot. 10, bro. This man was a sex icon, okay? This man was a sex icon back in the day, okay? Everybody had a crush on him. David, yeah. Everybody had a crush on him. Oh yes. Matt Smith. Oh yeah, younger Matt Smith was hot. I liked it when he had really fluffy hair. And he had eyebrows. The older he got, he lost his eyebrows. By the end of the series, bro had no eyebrows left. Like, actually. He genuinely ended up with 0 eyebrows. They all disappeared. Story-wise, Matt Smith clears. I don't know. Maybe. I both love them differently for different reasons. But Matt Smith was great. He was a great doctor. I loved him. Why do boys... No, like 11th Doctor. Not like 11 years old. 11th Doctor. Master of the Crown was hot as fuck too. Oh yeah, he was really good in The Crown. He played a really good Duke. Fuck, all my shit's like fucking up. There we go. The Top Gear boys? No, Richard Hammond was kind of okay. Like 2005 Richard Hammond. He was like kind of okay looking. Like he had like a charm to him. He's grown older gracefully. You know? But the other twos aren't really like they're like old men. They're like old men. Alex Terrible? That's the lead singer of what's the band called? Isn't that the lead singer of he did wait what? Yeah, he's the lead singer of, I forgot what he's. Slaughter to Prevail, that's it. Slaughter to Prevail. Yeah, I've listened to his music before. This is not my type at all. This is the opposite of my type. This is not my type at all. Demolisher. Yeah, this is not my type. I don't like heavily tattooed men. Like, I'm not into heavily tattooed men. That's a man that could throw you around. Sure, but like, I'm not into that. I want someone who will just like love me gently, you know? I kind of want someone who'll love me gently. I'll be real. I don't need any of that throwing around bullshit. I'm good. Too much tattoos? Yeah, too many tattoos for me. I'm trying to think of a person right now who is like good. I can't really. Oh my god. Wait, no. Who? I'm trying to think who's my type right now. The feet guy did love your feet gently. Oh god, don't remind me. Don't remind me. Linkin Park. Linkin Park's a good band. Yeah. Great War gameplay, fuck you. I'm trying to think of. Oh my god, wait, no, Kaz, are you here? Who is that guy called from that like K-pop group that I thought was like hot as fuck? What, who was the guy called that I thought was hot as shit? Bro, about the Prince William fall off, have you seen pics of him when he was younger? Felix from Stray Kids. Oh my god, he was incredibly hot. Yeah, bro, look, Prince William was a bit of a Chad. Look at him. Bro, the fall off needs to be studied, bro. Oops. Bro, the fall off needs to be studied by Prince William. Bro, the fall off needs to be fucking studied. What is that? What? What happened to bro? What happened to bro? Oh. Oh no. He became a dad. Oh my god. The dude on the right looks like you. Fuck off. He got married. He got married. Oh boy. Like, he has so much money, you know, just a little trip to Turkey, you know. He has a good smile. Look at him. Handsome man. Handsome man. What happened? What happened? 2008? Can't have a beard when you're royalty. No, 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 no. All the royal family got bald. Marriage changes things. He got rejected by a girl right after sex. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking wild. Oh, who was someone else? Oh, wait. Okay. This guy is hot. I think because he's kind of like feminine. I think that's why I like it. Like, he looks like an elf. This works for me. Looks like a woman. I don't know what, I like feminine men. kind of. I do like femboys. I'll be real. I do have a thing for femboys. Is that bad? Like this is a bit more mask, right? This image is a bit more mask. What about K-pop singers that these are hell of a makeup? I mean, they do, and a lot of like surgery and shit, like for sure. Just say you're a lesbian, God, exit the closet already. I do have a lot of crushes on women. This is true. I do have a lot of crushes on women. Is that a bad thing? Let it go, breathe, man. Just let it go, breathe. Let it go, breathe. Femboy or Asian guys? I like Asian men too. I'm into Asian men. I think that's, you know, a lot of fucking hot Asian men. I have a thing, like, I do have a thing, like, I like blue-eyed blonde hair men. And I also like Asian dudes too. No slay queen, get the women and the men. You like Atsu? No. Girls with dicks, we got it. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. What you behind Felix is coming for that booty? Buys it? Yeah, exactly. I consider myself pan. I consider myself pan though, not like bi. I don't really care what you are as long as you're hot kind of thing. Who's the guy? Who's that guy that's really fucking hot? Wait, hold up. Wait, hold up. This dude? Wait. Is this the guy I'm thinking of? You know the guy? Do you know who I realized that I thought Asian men were cool? You know the you know the guy from the fucking the Marvel, I know he's probably in other stuff, but I don't watch movies. The guy from Shang-Chi, whatever his fucking thing is, he was hot. What was his name? He was fucking hot as shit. I was like, oh damn, okay. I was like, shit, okay. Pop off, king. Simulier? Yeah. Yeah, he's hot. Bro's hot. Bro's got nice cheekbones. Aquafina? She's annoying. Jackie Chan? Oh, why are we being racist now? Are we being racist? Kenzuro Suda? I love his voice, not so much like his looks. What about Henry Golding? Who the fuck is Henry Golding? I have no idea who that is. Nah. You backed it down? What the fuck am I hearing? Hi, Longdomu. Hi, hello. Hello. Oh god. Oh Jesus. She begged my dad. I don't know who this guy is. He's got a bit of an... Nah, his smile is off-putting to me. I'll be real. His smile is kind of off-putting. Not for me. Not for me. Nah, you are a freak. You can talk furry. Keep howling, motherfucker. So you like guys at PewDiePie? PewDiePie I think is kind of Henry Golding doesn't have a chance. I'm cooked. Pull up high Hyujin from Stray Kids. Bro, are you trying to... Why do I always end up talking about... Nah. I don't think... I think he would look better with short hair. I'll be real. I think bro needs to cut his hair. I don't think this is the look. I don't think the mullet is the look for him. I think bro looks better with like short hair. Looks a little like Michael Jackson. What? That photo, he resembled Dawe. Is this true?
I can't hold them. The ships have us pinned. No.
Oh, yeah, true. Actually, no, that is the truth. That is the truth. That did happen. Yeah, that did happen. That did happen. What's your opinion on Jackson Wang? Who the fuck is Jackson Wang? I don't know, bro. I don't know celebrities. I don't know celebrities, man. Oops. Oh my god. No. No, I'm good. Nah, not for me. Not for me. I don't know who this is. Nah, I'm good. Defend the pants, chat. I need to cook my eggs. Chewan from Les Seraphim. Are we looking at women now? Can I be honest? Like, I don't know why. Like, I like Asian men. I'm not so much into Asian women, though. I'm not so much into Asian women. Asian men I'm into, not so much women. I don't know why. Dylan Wang? What about him? Okay. Ah, so you're gay. What does that mean? That just makes you gay? How does that make me gay? Wait, how does that make me gay? How does that make me gay? I don't understand. Congratulations, you made horny start men talk about which man looks hotter. You like men, you're gay. I like women. I've just never really been into Asian women. Do you know who is my goat? Do you know who is my goat? My goat! My goat! Billie Eilish, my goat. She is my girl crush. She is my girl crush. My goat. Hell nah! I love Billie. I love Billie. Isn't she dead? No, why would she be dead? You lost me there. So overrated. Huh? What do you mean? Bro, you can't be serious, right? She's not even men's crush? Bro. I'm gonna get claimed. Bro. Maybe there is a consistent thing in the woman that I like. Because Katie McGraw kind of has a strong jawline as well. Maybe I like feminine men and masculine women. I think I have a type. I've just realized. I like feminine men and masculine women. Yeah, tomboys and femboys. Is there something wrong with me? She's gay, confirmed. I think I'm just confused. Am I just confused? Am I just confused? Oh god. Oh god, am I just confused? We all like what we like. Come on, she's hot. You're telling me that she's not? Oh god, you guys are. I hate you guys. No, she isn't. No. Kaz, you're saying that because she's not. Maybe I'm having a crisis. Maybe I'm having a crisis, man. I don't want a stone woman near me. Chat is trolling. You like what you like, no need to defend. Man. Whatever, float your boat. She's a great singer. Yeah, I like femboys and tomboys. That's like, bro, maybe I'm just confused. I like fictional women. So do you like Snow White? No. No. I'm afraid of women. I find all women to be beautiful and kind of like Quagmire in that sense. What? It's a personal preference. Go peg and... You guys aren't gonna let me live this down, are you? I think I do say too much. You know my favorite white woman, sweetie? I just want this shit that the first thing that I see. Do you see Nicholas Light react to Will Resident showcases? No, I haven't. I don't know if I care that much, to be honest. I don't really watch Nicholas's stuff. You def say too much. Bro, I'm just a yapper, man. I'm just a yapper. I can't help it. I can't help it. I just yap too much, bro. All right, we covered the whole Gacha revenue changes thing. It's just a shitty fucking website. When do you say you peg? Oh, stop! I'm not talking about it again. I'm not talking about it again. Not again. You don't need to compare yourself to him. You know, professional. Yeah, we're all professional yapper. Exactly, you're my background noise. Fuck you. The feet guy looked feminine? No, but he had lovely blue eyes. This is why we left your stream. I have a feeling you'd like Marilyn Manson to do for... Bro, okay, wait, hold up. Wait, why am I being called out? Why am I being called out? Wait, hang on. I did think he was hot. I used to listen to him a lot. I listened to him a lot growing up. Like a lot. A lot. And I did think he was hot. He kind of cleaned up recently. I don't know. Yeah. I did think he was kind of hot. Not like really hot or attractive or anything like that. Just like, yeah, I get it. You know? He's one of the beautiful people. I get disturbed if I bring someone like this home. You're so cooked. Okay. Well, y'all can all call me cooked. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, okay?
You can say whatever you like.
My father thought he was a devil worshipper. I mean, sure. I can understand why that would be the case. I can see why that would be the case. Cap is into Shrek? No. Obviously not. Obviously not. Woowa dropped? Yeah. I can explain this real quick if you like. Alright. Brother, have you got one of his albums? Open it up. Holy shit. It's okay, cat. We won't judge. Alright, I can quickly... I explained this earlier, so if you want to go back in my VOD or my thing. But yeah, the Woowa revenue went down. It's now below Genshin Impact. Okay? It's now below Genshin Impact where previously it was on top. And the reason being is because they have taken the new numbers from Sensor Tower, which have been rounded down. So these numbers have been rounded down to 3 mil. It was previously 4 mil. And obviously the difference of a mil means there's 1.75 mil off from this total too, which is why this is now less revenue. And Genshin Impact has increased in revenue because they rounded it from 3 mil to 4 million. And obviously you add on extra here as well. That is why Genshin is now higher. So the reason why there's a difference is because these multipliers are amplifying the negatives and also the positives, right? So that's what's happening. In actual reality, these two are pretty close together. It's probably the same or nearabouts the same. Woowa's probably below above ZZZ. It's just that they're rounding down numbers for Woowa. That's why. They're rounding down Woowa numbers from Sensor Tower. That's how Sensor Tower does their numbers. We had a little spreadsheet earlier. We made a little spreadsheet. Where is it? We made a little spreadsheet of what it would actually be. Right? So it should, if you want it to be more accurate according to another website, instead of 3 million, it should say 3.2, and on Android it would be 5.75, right? And for Genshin it was 3.6. So yeah, Genshin's 3.6 mil, so it got rounded up to 4 mil. Woo was 3.2, so it got rounded down to 3. And that's why like this is happening. So this is now 3 mil, and why now Genshin's now like 4 mil. So Genshin got rounded up in numbers, and that's why there's now a discrepancy why Woowa seems to be below Genshin. If you're curious of why that happened. Yeah. Well, as long as Woowa can maintain and do good work from the future updates, I'm happy with it. All I see is their agenda was to lower Woowa. I don't think it's anyone's agenda. It's literally just Sensor Tower having really shit data. And they're just pulling from it. And obviously this website, the Gateo site, just has these fucking multipliers that just amplify everything. It just makes everything obviously not accurate. And when you have like revenues that are so close together, 22 mil, 21 mil, right? When you have them so close together, it's like the standard deviation is way too high. Like all this could change within each other, right? All of these could change within each other. So who knows what the real thing is. If it's from a Gateo, don't trust the numbers at all. They just pick it from Sensor Tower. But it's the multipliers that make it fucky. And they even fucked up with their own numbers. They used the wrong numbers last time too. Money Made's irrelevant as a bajillion who's better AAA games. Yeah. Woowa is still pretty high on Steam top sellers. PC is a pretty large platform for Woowa, and this is mobile only. There is a lot of people. There's a lot of people who use it on Steam. So we make it up, and that's my source. Well, they didn't make it up. There's a reason for having a 1.75 multiplier. They do that because there are more Android users than iOS users, right? That's why. Why should we care about it? You shouldn't. The only reason I want to give some clarity on the situation is because people use it to push agendas, right? You have people on one side who will be like, oh my god, Wuthering Waves, they're frauds, they're not making money. Oh, they're not making money, blah, 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 blah. Like, those kinds of people not knowing how the numbers are rounded. Then you'll have the other half of the thing, and they'll be like, well, this is Gatea's website, and clearly they just copy and pasted the numbers, and it's all just a bunch of fucking bullshit, so, like, they're all just fucking bullshit, whatever, blah, 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 blah. And the reality is, like, it's somewhere in the middle, right? The reality is that, like, yeah, it looks kind of sus, but they have taken numbers from the Sensor Tower and put it in, and I agree these dogshit multipliers are kind of fucking dogshit. So, like, that's the actual balanced take on this. That's like the balanced take. No one cares about the charts? No, but people will care if they want to push agenda push. Well, there's people that keep an agenda because of the Gacha Reddit. Yeah, but they're using real numbers from a real site. It's just their multipliers that are shitty. The fact that the number is so similar to last month's kind of gave the way that it's all BS. I think it's an unfortunate coincidence. You'd have to ask Sensor Tower where it gets its information from to get this number, right? I don't think this is not a fault of this site that this ended up being the same. This is the fault of Sensor Tower, and like I want to know how they make their money. Not money, how they make their numbers. But it's only mobile? Yeah, it's only mobile revenue. It's only mobile. Because, like, I can, like, duplicate this real quick. And we could go to... See, revenue on the Google Play Store, 5 mil. Right? 5 mil. And then we can have Apple, 7 mil, right? 7 mil. They just plug the numbers in from Sensor Tower, not knowing that, like, well, not rounding the numbers from Sensor are rounded, right? So that's why it happens. It does kind of make sense with that revenue because of Woowa introduced by buying 2 sequins in the shop, so yes, save money. Yeah, you end up spending less money in Woowa, which is fine. But, like, in reality, they're not so far apart. If you want to use Gatea's like multipliers, if you want to use his multipliers, then like they're not like that far apart. Like it's literally like a fucking what 300,000 difference between them. But it looks way worse. It looks way worse on the website by like a mil because of the rounding. That's it. There's a list of logins per month that uses the same type of made-up numbers that was going around a few days ago. Yo, Voital! Thank you for the 6 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It said Honkai Star Rail lost 1.1 million players and we had a few thousand or something. It's all made up. What website is that? I'd love to take a peek. Yeah, I'd love to take a peek. Can you refresh the website? What, this? Why? Gotta stick to agendas? Are Zanny's numbers there? I don't think so. Maybe. I don't know. It's last month revenue. So it would just be the revenue from fucking April. That's it. I saw a picture of Woowa having more. Well, yeah, this is the updated version. This is the updated version. This is when like all the new numbers from Sensor Tower. Let's see on the next patch updates is Gacha skirt coming up while Will has Cardathea and Looper. It's a shame Skirk looks like she sucks. With all the recycled animations. Right? The recycled animations. Like, 5 mil. 800k downloads, 300k downloads. Bro, apparently more downloads made 5 mil, less downloads, same amount of money. More money, actually. That's funny. Top countries: Russia, Indonesia, Brazil, US, Japan, Thailand. Let's go back to like a hot woman in males. Hi, Levamp. That whole my gacha is better than yours is so exhaustive. Please let people grow up. True. First thing from Looper made me interested in her, but the second made me lose it. Oh, really? Did you want her to be a full-on redhead? Is that the thing? Alright, should we go back to gaming? Do I do some reacts today? Oh, we've already kind of done stuff. We could do some farming for a bit. Palpatine is the Pope? Oh. Oh no! Oh no! Oh god! Didn't they do this with like Pope Benedict too? Didn't they do this with Pope Benedict as well? Oh god. Grow up and become what? Adults are not different. My political party is better than yours. You know what? Weapons, you're true. That's true.
Execute Order 66. Execute Order 66.
Now she's just like generic gacha characters. What's your opinion on Skirk? I think she looks kind of boring. I'm sad because I feel like she should have been really cool. Skirk should have been a very cool character, but instead they made her kind of boring from what I understand. I haven't seen any of her kit leaks though. Infinite power. Infinite power. Let me get rid of some of this shit. Oh, then they. I'll keep this up for now. Barista looked better than Skirk. I agree. It feels like they designed Skirk a long time ago. Can I be honest? It feels like they designed Skirk a long time ago, and now they're kind of bringing her out. Skirk should be a new element. If it is, Dainsliff should have the same element. Like a weird, like, it feels like a quantum character, right? It feels like some kind of quantum character. Simple fix, learn to use mod. Timu Jinglier. She's gonna be Cryo, isn't she? I just want them to finally make like abyssal power or something like that. Right? They need to make an abyssal power. And Dainsliff should have it. And then I will C6 Dainsliff. Would you guys be mad if I did that? If Dainsliff becomes playable, would you be mad if I pulled for him? Would you be mad? Skirk literally worse Jing Liu and Genshin playing act like she is good. The god's gift. Hi Jared. She's Cryo needs a new unit that's available now. Should I try the... Actually, let me try the new set on... I haven't tried it on this boss yet. I haven't tried it on this boss.
Today will be a fine day.
Oh, bro, I need... Do I... Is this... Okay, fuck. Bro, I need the new forecast, man. I need a new forecast. It's like giga important. I'm gonna spend all my Stellar J's and limited tickets on the Fate collab, and after that I'm done with Honka Star. I'm not looking forward to anything after that point. And for his character once. Does Peep need intro leveled? I don't think so, right? Right? So I don't be able to get card in my main. I made a whole ass old account. Oh, really? You know what? Fair play, man. Fair play. Bro, I see to... Oh, fuck me. I see to better forecast. And then she'd be built. And then she'd be built. But I don't. Doesn't hurt to max out everything. True, but I'm broke, so... But I am, in fact, broke. Okay, I fucked this up majorly.
Physical damage detected. Sentinel protect me. Crystals, give me strength. Together, we stand.
All yours. I can spend on the new thing.
No playing Etheria? I might do later.
Reduce to dust. Don't stand in my way. What a waste.
Vow from the soul.
Done.
In war with time.
How am I supposed to? I'm not doing Shorekeeper cosplay anytime. I gotta do my others first, man. I gotta do my other fucking cosplays. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Together we stand.
All yours. I don't
Holy shit!
day. Come at me.
I know we have some new viewers. Just know if Cap says we'll play it later. Pack it up. Not happening. Lupus skin for your model? Do you still like Fallover? I don't like Fallover. Nah, I'll be real. I'm not a Fallover fan. Not a Fallover fan. Yeah, I need to figure out how the cancels work. I need to figure out how to quick swap with Zanny. That's what I need to do. I need to figure out how to fucking quick swap with her. Cause like, ooh. Cause ooh. Why don't I don't want, bro, Fallova's design sucks. Is it really that obvious? Like bro, I hate her design. I don't really like her voice. I don't like her outfit. I think it's not very well made. I don't really care about her personality or her character that much at all. I just don't like anything about her. I've got a silly question. I'm RL40 and I still don't understand if paying attention to elements is worth it. Like, do some elements take more damage from opposing elements? No, it's not like Genshin. It's not like Genshin, but you do have attributes. So like there are enemies that are weaker to certain attributes than others. And there are negative status of it, like debuffs too, but it's not too ingrained into the game right now. It's not like Genshin, but there is like attribute bonuses and weaknesses and stuff like that. I tried quick swapping with Zanny on my phone. My finger's about to snap. Her design is the best in the game. Yo! Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Her design is not the best in the game. Like, you are crazy. Camillea's design looks better than Filova's. Camillea's looks far better than Filova's. I've not seen her leaks, I'll be real. I've not seen Filova's leaks. The mental system is not really here at the moment. Yeah. Ethereum's in the final beta right now. If your progress in the game will reset, it'll be reset. Your progress will be reset. But there's like a rebate right now if you spend money, so. I don't know. I just don't fuck with her. I really just don't like her design, man. Camille Filova's design both look ass to me. I wonder if they will have echo skins for Carlotta and Cheng-Li for some outfit. Maybe? Who knows? Who knows? Chitra's more interesting than Filova. Agreed. Like, to me, Filova kind of looks like a 4-star character. Maybe that's wild for me to say, but I genuinely think her outfit is like... It feels 4-star to me. It doesn't look good. What about my boy Scar? I think Scar looks good, but I also think his outfit, like the top half, looks a bit too like NPC-ish as well. I think they both need better outfits. Like, if they want to be playable, I think they both should have better outfits. Like, Scar needs a better outfit. Like, what is this? It's just messy. It's just pieces of fabric. It's just pieces of fabric trying to look like flower petals. It doesn't look good. Like, it just doesn't look good. And this looks kind of very NPC-like. It's just like... I think Scar's hot, though. He's got the best face and hair. He's got the best face and hair, right? But, like, a lot of this is just, like, kind of like... I don't know, man. That's how I feel, anyway. I love Scar's personality. I think he's a great character. But his design... He's got a great face card and hair. But everything else, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, 07 Onigiri. 07 Onigiri. Alright. He is the Joker of Wooer. They're both mid, standard 5-star quality at most. True. Who has the best and worst outfit of the game? Ooh, best and worst outfit of the game.
Today will be a fun.
To which stage
I genuinely think Brant is one of the best designed characters. I'm not saying that because I'm biased, or maybe I am. No, this is going to be heavily biased.
Well, whatever it is.
I'm being heavily biased. I think that the detailing into Brant's outfit is actually crazy. Like the clothing, everything, this thing, the hat. I genuinely think the effort they put into his outfit is really cool. I'm not saying that because, oh, it's a guy. I genuinely think that the detail they put into, like, all the clothing is, like, really cool. Like, the ruffles and everything, the way it all moves, I do think it's very well done. I also love Carlotta's design.
Or for battle.
I love Carlotta's design so much. I like how her hair and her clothes have, like, a symmetry. She has this like pointed like triangle kind of pieces for her hair as it gets tied back, and it kind of mimics the pointed triangle things here. So when you fly with her, she looks very aerodynamic. It's very cool. Like you have this, she has this a great symmetry here. You have more symmetry with the bows. They're coming down in like these like cones, these triangle like things. Looking at Camellia from the back is very satisfying. Because it's so symmetrical, it's very pleasing to the eye. Again, I'll show you what I mean. All right, let me take a. I'll show you what I. Hold up. You'll see what I mean. Wait, hold up. Look. Okay. I'll show you what I mean. Oh, she moved. I didn't. Don't move. Okay. All right, let me show you what I mean. Okay, so we have Carlotta here. Okay, whee. Okay, this is what I mean. Okay. So, size of the brush. Size big. Okay, big. Right. You see here, everything, she's so symmetrical, right? We place a line down the middle. Everything is very symmetrical. We have here triangles, here triangles. The whole from the top, this is one big triangle of her hair, right? Then you have the clothing underneath, right? This is a triangle. Okay. Then you've got the sleeves. This is a triangle. Okay. She's literally built like a jet plane. Look. I'm being so for real. Carlotta is literally built like a fucking jet plane, and jet planes are cool. Look. She's literally built like a jet plane. Okay? Right? She is literally built like a jet plane. Okay? She's literally built like a jet plane, and jet planes are sexy. Okay? She literally built like a fucking jet. Look. Right? And instinctively in our brains, we think jet planes are cool. So that's why Carlotta is cool. Cause she be built like a plane. But no, that's why I think her design is very appealing, because she's very symmetrical from the back, and yeah, she's very aerodynamic. This is why she looks great when she's flying. It's why Carlotta looks great when she's flying, you know? So it's very, very pleasing to the eye. It's very pleasing to the eye, okay? And obviously, I just like this. This is her face is great, headband is great, her eyes are cool, the gloves are amazing. I love this front. I just think Brat and Carlotta are the best designed characters to me. Yeah, the flying passive, yeah, literally they built her like a fucking jet plane, bro. Where is she? I'm curious, what's your top 3 favorite design for all gacha games? Oh, you put me in a tight spot there. That'd be hard. That'd be hard. I don't think I could say anything off rip. Let's go to Rinacida real quick. Let's just go to Rinacida real quick. This could be a cool video idea, by the way, analyzing character outfits in Wua. Do you think people would like that? Do you think people would like that as a video? Why I do? I think people would just end up like hating the vid, disliking it. Look, see? Wait, look, okay, you see? She's literally built like a jet plane. Look, she got wings and everything. Her wings have wings. She's so aerodynamic, man. She's literally built like a plane. They made her so when you fly with her, it looks really cool. And it made the flying look better. Because she looks great when you fly. Like, you go up, it looks cool. You go down, it looks cool. Look. It's very smart. Very smart design choices. All I see is a jet right now. Cap is autistic. Bro. Autistic?
Lighter than a dove.
Crazy. If so, Aero, why not Aero? That is a good question. That is a good question. So yeah, that's why I really like Carlotta's design. That's my reasoning for that. I don't know what I tuned into. We're talking about Carlotta's design, character design, and why she's built like a jet. Okay. We're talking about why she's literally built like a fucking jet, okay? And why that means she's cool. You can't tell me that these don't look similar. jet plane top down view. Brother, come on. Look. You can't tell me that these aren't similar. That's it. She literally, she built like an F1. Built like an F1. Maybe I'll turn this bit into a video. That's a skit. Maybe I'll turn this bit into a video. Who knows? It's kind of dumb though. It's like hella giga dumb. What about her summer skin? More aerodynamic, I guess.
Lupa-chan. Affiliation Black Shores, right?
Very cool. Very cool. Check this video out. Streamer analyze zebra design. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna watch the 8-minute video, but that's cool. Make the character model analysis video for when you don't have content and patches dry. What? So like right now? So right now? Read the animation of Colorado banzing into Cantarella at top speed. She's just a great character. Woo fashion, please. Quick summary of stream. Bad math, foot fetish, pegging, male ratings, jet blades. That's just an average cap stream, man. I'll be real. That's probably why Claudia has a flying stamina buff in her traces. Exactly! That's why she has a flying buff in her traces, because she's literally a fucking jet plane. You can't tell me that she's not inspired by jet planes. You can't. Whoever designed her definitely was thinking that. Like 1,000,000%. Keep going with the rest of the characters. I'm enjoying the review.
I alone will decide whether it's for show
okay,
or
who's
for
next?
battle.
Who's next? War Thunder stream when? Shorekeeper?
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
I don't know if I want to talk about Shorekeeper's design. I like it. I like Shorekeeper's design. I think it's a little bit messy at the bottom, but I like it overall. I like it more than Cantarella's. Cantarella's design, I fucking hate. I'm gonna be so honest. I really don't like Cantarella's design. I don't have her, so I can't show you. But yeah, I really, it's so messy. It doesn't really make sense. I don't like it. The colors don't look good. I don't like Cantarella's design. I'll be real. Cantarella's face and hair, amazing. Cantarella's face, eyes, hair, amazing face card. Just the actual outfit, not a huge fan of. You could show in the gallery. Ooh, okay, that's a good idea. That's a good idea.
The divinity may.
Okay.
The tides have whispered.
I'll tell you why I don't like Cantarella's stuff. This stuff here is so messy. I don't like any of this that's going on the top here. I don't like it. It doesn't really make sense to me. This is just like flowy for no reason whatsoever. Is she a butterfly or a jellyfish? You know what I mean? This whole dress here is so messy. It feels like it doesn't have... It's like someone like was in fashion design in university and was like, oh, let's make a ocean wave looking dress. Right? Like an ocean wave dress, and they just stitched together a bunch of fabric to make it look like ocean waves. Doesn't look good. It's messy. This thing here, tacky. This little rainbow thing here, tacky. It should have just been one color. This would have looked better if it was just like a dark purple. Rather than this multicolor bullshit thing. This would have looked better if it was just purple. The clothing being like, it kind of melds into her tits. I wish there was more definition between the clothing and her tits. I'll be real. It feels like it's skin tight. Like it's just the clothing is just directly skin tight, vacuum packed around her tits. I kind of wish there was more definition. Because it literally is just it looks like she has paint on her tits. It literally looks like she has body paint on her tits rather than clothing. I wish there was more definition. distinguishing between both of them. It literally looks like it's been painted on. Her face is great. I love the face card, love the eyes, love everything here. I'm just not a fan of the outfit. Nice guys look at float sometimes. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of the outfit, not a fan of the top half. It's kind of a miss from me, I'll be real. But that's just me. But her face is great. But the face is great, okay? Brant, obviously, I said I think he's a very, very, very well done designed character. Like, I feel like you could even just like kind of see the clothing of Cantarella compared to like Brant.
To which
this
stage
feels
will life guide us next?
This just feels so much better. There's more definition in between the clothing foldings. You could see everything more clearly.
I'll play my role to the
it feels way more defined. Cantarella outfit just feels like it's like slopped together, and there's not really much definition between everything. But Brant's design actually like has definition. It feels like HD. It feels like HD, which is cool, which is why I think his design's really, really cool. Okay.
Whatever it is, I'll play my...
Today
Phoebe!
Fine day.
I'll be real. Phoebe's design doesn't impress me too much, right? It kind of feels a bit 4-star-ish to me, but I love her hat. I love her hair, and I think that's what sells it for me. I like her boots. I like her hat. I like her hair. It feels a little bit 4-star-ish, but I love it. Okay, I don't think it's trying to be anything too complex. I would have liked a bit more some like kind of pizzazz on her outfit, but overall I think it's solid. I love, bro, the hat and the hair really make it for me. I love it. Cute as hell. I do think she's cute. Guys, I'm not being mean to Peeb, okay? I'm not being mean to Peeb. I'm just saying, you know, it's cute. It's good, right? Rosia's design, honestly, it kind of grew on me over time. I really hated her design at first, but I love her shoes. I love her shoes. They're so cute. If I could have some myself, I would. Like, actually, if I could have some myself, I would. I think it really fits like the whole Fool's Troop theme. It really did grow on me over time. It did. Honestly, I might even pull for her one day. Like, genuinely, I might even pull for her one day. It's fun. It's fun. It's not the best, but it's fun, you know. Colada we've done. Camellias.
Would you like a fun game between the two?
I think Kuro's really good at faces and hairstyles. Right? I think Kuro really cooks with faces and hairstyles, but when it comes to like outfits and clothing, sometimes I feel like they miss. I like here, it kind of feels like burning flowers, kind of. You know what I mean? It kind of feels like it's burning. I prefer this to Cantarella's. I do. I prefer this to Cantarella's. I love the one half with the tights and the other half with the flowers on. I think that's really cool. A really cool look. I love her hair. I love her face. I think that's a W.
Between the two of us?
I don't think it's bad. I think she's pretty good. I don't really have too many complaints. I just wish there was a little bit more something here. I don't really know what though. Or maybe like here, if there was a bit of red going through the bow. Here, like if there was red going through the bow, that might look nice. That would kind of, or like here, like this thing would be red. I think would have like tied it all together, because then you have a one central dark point. It will kind of like bring everything closer together. It would look better, I feel like, if this was red. Apart from that, I don't see too much of a problem. That'd be the only thing I'd change, would be to make this like bow red. I think that would actually make this pop a lot more, actually, to be honest. The mosquito bites wouldn't jiggle like that. Kimmy just looks like a horny teenager to me. I can't stand it. Well, hey, if she's not your cup of tea, she's not your cup of tea. Who else do we have?
Understood.
Shorekeeper. I do like Shorekeeper's design.
Your will. Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Yeah, I like Shorekeeper's design. I don't really have anything too negative to say about it. I like her veil, like the way that it like glows. I like her, like I don't honestly, I don't have a problem with her design. I don't have a problem with it. Shang Liao, a fucking boring ass outfit, bro. Boring ass white outfit. It should have been black. They should have made it black. Whenever they showed the dark Shang Liao thing in the trailers and stuff like that, I'm like, damn, that should have been black from the beginning. I love the arm though. Whoever 3D designed the arm must have had a lot of fucking fun. I will say that though. This like all the style points and time designing Shang Liao went straight into like his arm, right? Like they kind of gave up on everything else on this right side, but hit like this left side, his right side. Bro, they spent all the time on the arm. The way that it opens up and fits together is really cool, right? Is really cool. So honestly, I'm not too mad because he's got a pretty face. He's got a great face card, right? Pretty eyes. He could be in a Tomy game. We've said this before. But all the dev time went into this fucking arm, right?
The experiment begins.
And it actually opens and closes and it has like functionality. So whoever made this, the 3D developer, the artist, would have had a shit ton of fun. It would have had a shit ton of fun with this one, man. Absolutely. So, and he has cool eyes. So yeah, that's why like Shang Liao gets like a W from me, to be honest. Because the outfit overall is boring, but the arm just makes it fucking cool. The arm just makes it fucking cool. So that's how I feel about that. Okay. Zaza? I fucking hate this design so much. I hate this color scheme. I really do. I really hate this. Do you know what she reminds me of? Hang on. Do you know what she reminds me of? She reminds me of this. Every time I see Zeza, I think of this. I think of fucking drumstick sweets. She literally looks like one of these. And I'm just not into it. I'll be real. I'm just not into it, man. Like I'm good. You know, you look like a fucking drumstick sweet. It's like someone forgot to it's like she's an artist, right? She forgot to fucking paint the rest of her fucking clothes. Like, why are we having green to white to like then pink randomly, or green to pink? Green to pink just doesn't look very good in general. Like, she forgot the fucking paint bucket tool on this half of her fucking clothes, man. She forgot the paint bucket tool, bro. I'll be honest. I don't like it. I don't like it. She forgot the paint bucket tool on the second half of the clothing. She forgot what the fucking hotkey was. She's a witch though? Well, to me, she's a bitch. Okay. And also, the face I don't like either. Right? I know people make the joke, haha, looks like Fob. But like, because you can't see like defined pupils, it's like she has fucking cataracts. And I'm like, you can't really, characters don't really have emotions if you can't really define their pupils. She's got fucking cataracts, bro. Like, I don't, like, she's got like glazy look. I don't like it. She's like a fucking drumstick, bro. It's like, okay. You know? I'm just not a fan. I'm just not a fan. Fish eyes. Chang Li.
Plan with convention. Then
I think Chang Li was made very well. Actually, Chang Li's, I think, definitely up there, one of the best design characters. Okay. Obviously, we've had we've had Carlotta the jet plane. Right, turns out this is one of the better women, right? Carlotta the jet plane, which is why she's cool. Okay, we've had that. But Chang Li is cool.
Plan with convention.
My god,
then
she's really cool. Feet tier list? Okay, I'm good, bro. She's good, but man, her gameplay fast is skipping my life. Yeah, her gameplay might kind of suck on her own, unless you're kind of quick swapping, and then she's kind of like, actually kind of fun. She, again, has one of the better face cards, I feel. I like this red. This is what I like. This like red tattoo kind of feeling thing on her arm, I think is cool. She has the same kind of thing that that Showkeeper does with all these tassels, but it's done like tastefully. And do you know why this is better than Cantarella's, right? Because you actually have definition between all the tassels. You have like the dark to the red, right? And then contrasted with the white and the red underneath, it looks good and they contrast to each other. Whereas Cantarella's is like, hey, we'll just splash some like purple and blue and fucking whatever and not really have any definition and just kind of hope it fucking works. Whereas Chang Li's tassels actually feel like they have like purpose. That's the best way I could describe it. They actually feel they have purpose and structure and definition, and I think it's cool. I think it's cool. Also, I like the stockings. Very cool, obviously. Very nice. Okay, very nice. That's why I like that. That's why I like Chang Li. Jinxie, I think Jinxie's design's fucking boring. I'll be so honest. I'm a Jinxie design hater. I think her skin makes her a lot better. I'm glad they made a skin for her because she was one of the worst looking characters to me. I'll be real, she's one of the worst looking characters to me, man. And she's mid. I'm sorry. Maybe it's just, hey, it's my bias. It's my bias. She's just really not for me, man. You know, I think it's quite boring. She has cool hair, but yeah, no, it's not really for me. I don't really have like a critique. I know there are a lot of people who would like this. It feels very like formal, which makes sense given who she is, right? But I just think it's kind of boring. I don't really have a criticism I can give it. I think it's just my personal bias. That's all I can say.
No rush.
Yinlin?
Ones will fall
Honestly,
right into our lap.
I forgot about Yinlin's design. Who uses Yinlin in 2025? I'll be real. Is Yinlin the 5-star that fell off the most? Maybe we should talk about that. Which 5-star fell off the most? I think Yinlin is like... I think Yinlin might be the 5-star that fell off the most. I'll be real. I use her. Really? I still use her. I feel like she definitely fell off. Calcara, we're talking about limited 5 stars. The Yinlin slander is crazy. Am I wrong? But am I wrong? Like, I think people just prefer to use other people, you know? I use the main DPS? That's crazy. Shang Liao team? No. Yeah, but I think at this point, most people, if you've played for a while, if you have Shang Liao and you got him for free, would rather play other teams at this point than Shang Liao. Like, other cards are just more exciting to use. I'm a Kakara main, so yeah, I use her. You poor thing. You poor thing. Go pull Gion right now. There hasn't been many liberation damage limited DPSs. True. Maybe that'll change. Maybe that'll change. She still feels great for Weewa, AoE ult and skills. Oh no, for sure. The events where she fits in are obviously good. I use Calculator, Yilin, and Baija. You are... Okay, you poor thing. Why did you not pull for Shorekeeper? 07. Yilin channeling Quickswap is peak. Yilin sub DPS with Jinxie Game of the Year damage. I don't know. Maybe. I just feel like this is more exciting characters now at this point. Again, I'm biased. Again, I'm biased, right? I'm biased. Please let Luba be mainly liberation. Ooh, who knows? I have Shorekeeper, she's level 1 with no weapon. They don't even bother to put Electro weakness on TOA anymore. Yeah, because everyone will just use Colada and win. Alright. Yinlin, her design's good. I like it. Vera. I like the black and gold accents. Again, why have we not seen Yinlin in the main story?
The battlefield is dynamic.
Okay, I'll be real. Again, I know I'm not biased. I know I'm biased. I still think Gio has a really good look. I like the black and teal. I'm a sucker for it. I'm a sucker for black and teal. I am. I can't help it. I really can't help it. I can't help who I am. I can't help who I am. He's a man. I just think, listen, the arm design here is really cool. Metallic. I like the way this flows. He has the flowing hair. He's got the abs showing. It's a bonus. This looks like, this is like half zipped up, half zipped down thing. They put effort into this, man.
Do not let your guard down.
I don't think his design is fallen off at all. I still think he looks great even now. Even now. You know? The only thing, I don't know if I like this whole black up to the neck thing, up to the face. I don't know if I'm into that. I think I kind of wish to see some collarbone or something, you know? Apart from that, I think his design's great. I think his design is great. Is that all the limited characters? Did I go through all the limited characters? Oh, Zanny.
Anything I can help you with?
Yeah, Zanny's design is just peak. I don't have any criticisms of it at all. I think it's cool. Some people might say it's kind of boring, but like I think it suits her. Like Zanny's design is perfect for her. It's not too flashy. It's not too vibrant. It's not tassels everywhere. It's like, it's well. It's kind of like Brent's. I feel like in the sense of like it's kind of like put together. You know exactly what it is. It has purpose. It has intent. It feels very well done, and I like it. Chikona?
The divinity may foresee the future of the world.
Again, I think her hair and face are better than her outfit. She's going for the Carlotta thing where she's probably looking like a jet plane too. Lots of triangles going on. So her symmetry from behind is probably going to be pretty cool. Right? Her symmetry behind is probably going to be cool. I don't know if I like these fucking like armbands on her. They look like, you know, like when you go swimming and you can't swim, they put fucking armbands on you. I think they kind of look like that. They kind of remind me of armbands you'd wear while you go swimming to keep you afloat. I don't really like it like that. I don't like them. I prefer if they got rid of them. I think it would look better if they got rid of them. I'll be real. But I like this. Lots of tassels. Cool. I think she's cool. But again, I think her face and hair and stuff is the seller more for me. She came out with an elf? Hold on, did you say Jinxie was bland but Zanny is good? Think Zanny's design is way more basic? I agree, but I just like the vibe of Zanny's outfit more. Again, I'm being biased. I can't tell you why. I just think that it just fits Zanny. And it's different, and I like that. She's like an actual security guard, but cool, and I like that. Jinxie's like, well, I got some dragon things on me. And I'm supposed to be like an official. I don't know. It feels like, I don't know. Maybe it's because Zanny is just hotter overall. True. Yeah, woman in suits, also big W. Like it. I like that a lot. Have you used Zanny's horns like a motorcycle handlebars? Okay, you're cooked. Okay, you're cooked. You're cooked. Anyway, so there's my thoughts on all the limited characters in Wuthering Waves. Do I make this a video? Do I make this a video? Do I make that into a video? That might be kind of funny. You're missing a lot. Did I miss some? Did I miss some? Who did I miss? Make it for clips? No, I didn't miss anyone. I'm not doing. I said limited ones. Limited ones. Do it? Okay, based. Well, hey, if this is being a video, I appreciate it. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. I'll see you on the next one. I'm live every single day, 11 a.m. GMT. Have a good one. Peace. Alright, cool. Another video. Another video. Bish bash bosh. Bish bash bosh. Made the intro Carlotta with jet noises. Check and have fun with that. Check and have fun with that one today. Holy shit, it's almost been 6 hours. Bro, how is my Carlotta looking in terms of damage?
I alone will decide.
Okay, is my Carlotta shit?
Or for battle.
How shit is my Carlotta? It's pretty shit, right? Cap, watch this now. I like it. I like it. She pretty decent. Your Carlotta's alright. Everything except for ER is good. God damn it. Is her attack low? What animal would you want to be? I would want to be a cuttlefish. Yeah, I want to. If I were to be any animal, I would want to be a cuttlefish because then I could understand how they actually work. Yo, can I fly over there? Yeah, I'd want to be a cuttlefish. Yippee. No glider skin? I haven't done it yet. I need to do this. Claim. Claim. Weekly tasks. Claim. Who's your best built character? Probably Zanny, actually. Zanny, then my Camellia. In terms of echoes, my Zanny, then my Camellia. My brand's S6, so I don't really care that much. If I pull for color, do we need to get Zezza now? No. You don't need to do that. Okay, here we go. Go. Showkeeper cube, BB. Go. Two, three. Go. 1, 2, 3. Yippee! Round 9. 10. Oh, bro. I'm gonna have to wait till next fucking week. I'm gonna have to wait till next week. Oh. Oh, man. I have to wait till next week, bro. Oh, come on! 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm out now. Oh! Oh! Oh, it's cooked. It's cooked. It's fucking cooked. It's so cooked. Tiny confetti effects is nice. I forgot to do my weeklies last week. That's why. Do the weekly thing. I've just done my weeklies. I'll have to wait till next week. 07. I'll get it on Monday. I alone
Easy clap. will decide.
Easy clap. You will never be able to get them again? Well, yeah. Look, I've done everything. Oh. This event is ass, not gonna lie. How many pulls do I have now? Ooh. Lame. Oh my god. We're climbing up the pulls, bro. We're climbing up the pulls. We're gonna wait till Cube Derby actually comes out, not gonna lie. What's this?
Hello everyone, I'm Female Rover. This is the first time we've done a talk show like this. I will be your host today. The reason we are doing a talk show now is because we have a special guest from another game. It's Grandpa Virgil from the Devil May Cry series.
Hey, I'm not your grandpa. I don't remember having a grandkid. Unless Nero and his girlfriend are actually getting busy, that is.
Oh, I'm not Uncle Nero's daughter. I'm actually your granddaughter from Miss Alpha over here.
Nope. Fuck this. I'm going back to the underworld.
Get back back over here, you deadbeat piece of So, Grandpa, fans have many questions about you. There are so many characters from other games that can do Judgment Cut like you. Are they your kids? How about Mom right here? Can you explain that?
First of all, that's not Judgment Cuts. They're just a cheap copy of me. And also, I've only ever banged one woman. It's Nero's mom. So no, they are not my kids. And also, I heard she is a robot. How can my kid be a robot?
Well, actually, all constructs were once human. I was born in an orphanage and grew up there. So I too had human flesh at one point.
And how do you know that you're actually my daughter?
Because I can do Judgment Cut just like you.
That is bullshit. No one can do Judgment Cut just like me.
I can do Judgment Cut just like you. Here, just watch this clip.
Well, I have to say that's a pretty solid evidence there. So, how do you explain this, Grandpa?
That is fake. It's just an AI-made video.
It's not fake, you son of a bitch. Everyone can witness my Judgment Cut clip online. I've literally done it countless times against numerous enemies in my games.
Hey, don't say something like that to your grandma, young lady.
So you finally admit that I'm your daughter, huh?
Okay, I admit you may be my lost daughter that I didn't know. You happy now?
What do you mean, maybe? Of course I'm your daughter. And you never once visited me or paid any child support to me.
Now, before I can actually confirm it, I need to ask you one thing. Why do you look different in this video? It looks like you used to be a lot shorter than you are now.
Oh, that's because I have a new frame now. Those old and outdated frames I used before are because I had no money back then. But now I have a new frame that is stronger and better.
What? You can just change your body just like that? And you say that this is the upgraded version? Wait a minute, then how do you have kids yourself? You are a robot, aren't you?
It's all thanks to WombForce 5090 Ti. It's the latest artificial womb developed by Babylon Technology, which allows constructs to give birth.
What form of power is this?
That was one of the worst things I've ever seen. That was one of the worst things I've ever seen. Like, actually genuinely one of the worst things I've ever seen. What did I don't know, bro. Yep, it was terrible. That was one of the worst things I've ever seen. Yeah, whoever said that, I'm banning you. Who said that to me? Who said that to me? Should I do a temple for Zeza? Do I do a temple for Zeza? I don't have her. I don't have her. She's one of the few characters I don't have. You don't deserve her? I want to collect them all like Pokemon. Mason, shut the fuck up. Mason, shut the fuck up. I got an overture, which is nice. Hey. I got an overture. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. What island's best for Xania besides E6? I don't know, her E1's pretty fine. How far into pity am I? 5, 10, 15, 20, 21. I'm at 31 pity. I'm at 31 pity. I'm a while away before I hit pity. I'm a while away. Eidolon? Yeah, Hugger Star World players spotted. Another 10? Why do overture? It's a good weapon. I do hate Zez's design. I do. I don't like it, but she's a useful character. I don't like her, but she's a useful character. Oh no. Oh no.
Don't worry. My light's got you.
We won. Hey, I'll take it. Hey, I'll take it. Hey, I'll take it. Hey, yippee. W. We win those. We win those. Okay. Win is win. Win is simply win. Okay. Win is simply win. Win is simply win. So now the only character I don't have is Rosia. The only one I don't have now is Rosia. Totally wasn't preying on your downfall. Yeah, now I have nothing to level her up with. She's gonna stay unleveled for a while. She's gonna stay unleveled for a while. I don't have anything to level her up with. Oh fuck, Rosia and Cantarella. Yeah, you're right. Rosia and Cantarella. I've decided I'm going to pull for every character in the game.
Show or for battle. Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
I'm just gonna pull for every character in the game. Bro, I'm gonna end up spending so much money on this fucking game. I hate my life. I hate my life. I hate it. I hate it. Not use his credits to level her? Fuck you. Are we being greedy and silly today? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Now you can spend money on Woowa because you don't have to get better internet. I still gotta pay for my internet. How many? Okay, I have no corals. Oh boy. Oh boy. I could use it here if I really wanted to. Chinese meal with a VTuber pulls for anime women. Life is great. Oh, I could murder a Chinese today. Oh, wait. That sounds so bad. I could murder a Chinese meal. Not a Chinese. That's not... Hey, that sounds so wrong. Wait, no, that sounds crazy. Bro, I could murder a Chinese meal, bro. That's what I didn't mean murder a Chinese... That's no... Oh, fuck me. Clip it. Caught. Kuro Dev's away clipped and shipped. Why you murdering Mr. Pokey? Do forget to sell even a wooa. We got a boys. That's not what I meant. British colonialism kicking in. What did I just hear? Fuck you guys! Fuck off, man. Jeez, get off my dick. Get off my dick. Oh, I've already spent so much money. City 70. Bro, I've already spent £100 since the anniversary. Fuck me. Oh, I could murder a Chinese today. Oh, wait, that sounds so bad. Bro, that sounds so bad. Oh, I could murder a Chinese today. Oh, wait, that sounds so bad. That sounds so bad. As I'm going through the store, of the Chinese gacha game, I'm going, I could murder a Chinese today. Like, that just sounds so bad. It just sounds so wrong. Goddamn. This is going in the Google Docky. Don't go checking Gilded Night Market. Bro, that's not how I wanted it. That's not how it was meant to come across. I'll be real. That's not how it was meant to come across. My bad. My bad. My drama with the Chinese. I'll probably end up buying the 100 pack. I'll probably end up buying the 100 pack and pull for Chikona and then save for Cardathea. Oh, there's so many characters to pull on. We're gonna go. I'll have to get the bundles as well, actually. I'll probably grab the bundles. I'll grab the bundles. I'll grab everything. Nah, I'll do it later. What is this? I've seen this before. Someone sent me this before. I don't really care that much. Look at my previous question. Do you think it's more of a waste to spend money on this game or pay people to dress up in fursuits like Longdomu? True, actually, I think it's better to spend your money on gacha games than for fursuiters. Yeah, I think that's the case. Also, I appreciate all the follows today, by the way. We've had a lot of people following the stream today. I don't know why or what it is that I've done, but there's been like a shit ton of follows. I really appreciate it. Okay, and if you are new to the stream, I'd appreciate it. If you're watching for the first time, I appreciate it. We're here every single day, you know, from 11 a.m. GMT kinda. We go on for like 6 to 14 hours. It depends on the day. You talking about feet? First time watcher. I'm new here. When all the swimsuit skins release, you get 2.4. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm saving my 100 bonus till Cardathea releases. Otherwise, I'm spending it 100%. I'm watching your YT based. Yo, you've been following for 24 days. Only 24 feels like forever. It feels like forever. Remember to join. Yeah, join the Discord for pussy. Join the Discord for pussy. If you haven't joined my Discord, you should, right? It's a great place. We hang out, we play games. Look how many people have joined today, man. Look at this. Look how many people. Sean Cena. I appreciate it. All these fucking people, like, all from today is actually fucking... Holy, is actually fucking crazy. Thank you so much. We hang out, we play games, we do all that fun stuff. Very cool things. We and all that fun stuff. So come and join the Discord where it is fun. Okay? Where it is fun. Following for 3 months, 28 days, 20 hours. Yo, Tiger, I appreciate you, man. 1 month, 10 days, 4 hours. Crazy. 9 months, Mystery K. Mystery, you're one of the more OG people. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. 22 days, 3 hours. Do you regularly cease to Chinese biological activities? Yeah, regularly. In Minecraft, JK. Mason spent 0 seconds watching. Locker's been following for 12 months, 1 day, 22 hours. 54 minutes and 38 seconds. How have you managed to follow me longer than I've been making videos? That's crazy. I didn't realize I'd been following for 5 months. That's crazy. I appreciate a lot of you are very new, but a lot of you seem to have found like a little bit of a community here, which is really nice. Like, it feels really nice. It hasn't been that long, and it already feels like we have like our own community. And honestly, that means the fucking world to me. Like, every time I end stream and I go in my Discord and there's like fucking 30 people there just like hanging out, it makes me really happy. Like, we've built our own community. It's really cool. Cause like, it feels like, you know, you have people from other people's chats and like whatever, and they all come and watch because no one else might be online. But I really do feel like we have our own now, and it's really nice. It actually makes me very happy. I feel like we're doing the right thing. We are the wetards. Weetard together strong. Weetard together strong. Yippee! I do appreciate it. It makes me very happy. I do really enjoy hanging out every day. Weetard together strong. Don't forget, we do have the Weetard emote as a normal channel emote, which is very fun. I pretty much stopped watching other people and stayed there. Yo, based? Where's the Zanny Oiled Up cosplay? I will announce when that's happening. 3 months. A lot of people have been following the last like 3 months, which 3-4 months, which makes sense. That makes sense. Asmongold has spent 0 seconds. No, not Asmongold. No. I did Saint for you. Wow, that's crazy. Hey, is what it is, man. 07. I'm like a mother to Ura, so I'm still discovering all the great content creators. Hey, there's a lot of really great content creators, actually. There's a lot of really, really great content creators right now. And that's really cool. Hey, let's not W that. Hang on. Everybody in the Ura space is very nice. Okay. Let's not do that. Yo, whoa! Yo! The final boss! Thank you for the 5 subs. Holy, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. I watched with you saying you Glaive. I think I'll start watching Ethan too. Yeah, Ethan's great. Ethan's very funny. I think Ethan is a born entertainer. I'll be real. I think that guy is too good for Gacha. I think he's completely limiting himself doing Gacha. I would love to see him do more variety stuff when he can, because he's very much an entertainer. I love Ethan. Good, great guy. Great friend as well. Very good friend. Glaive Kyo is a good one to follow. Glaive definitely has his niche. If you're into loud femboys, Glaive is definitely the creator for you. Glaive is definitely a creator for you to follow. And hey, if you like someone who likes very informed takes and is kind of funny and kind of based, go watch Saint. You know? Who the fuck is this? This keyboard? I follow you from the horrible build Camellia vid? Huh? I don't remember that video. I don't recall. I don't recall. I don't recall. Good Drake, okay, just because you have a hate boner, okay. Okay, just because you have a bit of a hate boner, Drake, okay. We know how you really feel, okay. You told me personally. You told me I want good takes, that's what I want good takes, that's why I'm here. Okay, now you're just lying. Although, I'll be real, I feel like I do give good takes. Just people just think I'm silly and retarded, so they won't take me seriously. But that's fine. No other CC stream? I don't know. They're all fucking... I don't know. They're all big lazy bums, man. I'll be real. Everyone's being fucking lazy bums. I think I followed after seeing your gacha posts on Twitter. I make really good shit posts, I'll be honest. I'm the best shit poster in the space, I'll be real. How much for 10 minutes of Weetard model? £100. Bro, you want me to put my Weetard model on? Yeah, that's at least £100. I'll be so real. Have you watched this? Good takes in you. Fuck you. Yo, Ali! Thank you for the resub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Your voice sounds cool. Well, a lot of the times I get people saying that I'm too loud and obnoxious and I sound too weird. So I appreciate that. Catch me best in space. Hey! Again, I'm not gonna blow my own trumpet. I feel like I'm one of the few creators who actually engages with their community on a regular basis. I actually give a shit about you guys. What you mean, fuck you? My comment was positive. I just like saying fuck you, Tenka, because you are the bit of a punching bag in the community, bro. I'll be real. You are the punching bag, man. You sound too retarded. Okay. My favorite parasocial streamer! I'm not parasocial. I just enjoy like talking with you guys. That's all. I just like talking with you guys and playing Among Us. That's not parasocial, bro. Okay. Oh, streamer interacts with her community. Oh, parasocial. She's weird. Come on, man. Am I not allowed? Am I simply not? Don't XDD me, bro. Don't big XDD me. I'm not parasocial, I just enjoy being... Okay, would you rather I not engage with you guys at all? Should I just ignore you in my Discord? Is that what you want me to do? Should I just ignore you all? That's a great way to build a community, right? That's a great way to build a community. Just fucking ignore you the whole time. Yeah, great idea. Great idea. This is my secret plot to have a very loyal community. That way, when I start drama with people, y'all will be on my side. That's my plan. Y'all will side with me no matter what I do. I can kill someone, and you'll be like, yeah, she kind of based. That's my plan. This was a plan from the beginning. This is a plan from the beginning. I literally said 10 minutes ago I'd murder a fucking Chinese, and you were all like, oh, based? So, like, I think it's working. Imagine having to bribe your chat with ASMR in VC. I've never done that. I would like to clarify. I've never done that in my life. I've never done private ASMR sessions in my VC. Do you know what we do though, Saint? Do you know what we do in my VC? We make funny emotes of you. And then we spam them in your chat. So you're welcome. So you're welcome. We make dummy emotes and then we spam them in your chat. That's what we do. We are literally, people say that like, oh, this community likes to brigade this other community. I think I've accidentally done that. Like, we've brigaded people's chats, we've brigaded people's discords. Long Domu we almost cancelled yesterday. Like, I'll be real, we've become a force to be reckoned with in this space, I'll be real. Like, I'll be so honest. Just like 50 retards in a fucking VC making memes is all it takes. We have power. We have power. We're the Western XJJ. It's funny. What happened with Long Domu? Oh, do you want to know what happened with Long Domu? I'll show you real quick. Wait, hold up. I'll show you. Do you want to know what happened? This happened. Wait, where is it? This was my DMs. This was my DMs. So be it, so what? Long Domu loves wolf dicks up his ass. So what, so be it. Bro, Techie's editors are fucking crazy, man. Bro, his editors are fucking wild, dude. And so then we spammed that in Techie's Discord. So we kind of just spammed. I leaked all my DMs with Longdomu. They're all over Techie's Discord. So now everyone knows that he's a gay furry. So now everyone knows he's a gay furry. Oh, it was so funny, dude. Bro, he kept joining the VC. Yo, thank you, Chaotic, for the tier 1. He kept joining the VC, and like he was crashing the fuck out, dude. It was so funny. It was so, bro kept like screaming. It was so fucking funny, dude. Oh, it was so good. Next tattoo stream, we need to make him address the allegations. I think there's a post of it in the fucking daily chat or whatever it is. Y'all are weird. Settle it down with Longdomu with a chess match. Oh, like I did with Glaive. That'd be funny. My chess match with Glaive was legendary. Can't believe that. I almost beat an Asian. That was crazy. This is Longdomu. Bro, he was so mad. He was so mad. It's so funny though. It was so funny. We hit Changli's sub goal. Yeah, we hit it a while ago as well. Honestly, maintaining above 1500 is fucking crazy for subs. Y'all are wicked. I appreciate it. He thought you were an ally. Bro, I told him I will ruin his life, and I did that within 40. Bro, I've spoken to that guy for like 3 days. I've spoken to that guy for 3 days, and in that time, he admitted to me he likes wolf dicks. He's a gay furry, and I leaked all the DMs and ruined his life. So, hey, don't mess with me is what I'm saying, right? Simply don't mess with me, you know? I knew him for 3 days. I spoke to him for 3 days. And now the entire community knows he's a furry. Hey. Oh, it's funny. Oh my god. Wolf dick is okay, you need to stop. You need to stop. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright. Meanwhile, my DMs get ghosted by Cap. Bro, I'm sorry. I'm so bad with DMs, bro. The thing is, right, but like Longdomu will just spam me. He'll just spam me with like 16 DMs, and then I have like kind of like no choice but to reply. There's a reason I don't DM her. No, you just hate me, Athoma. I can't believe it. You just hate me. It's okay. I hear enough of Athoma on the daily. Like, I literally talk to that dude like every day. Bro's so loud. All he does is throw slurs around. I'll be real. That's all he does. Anyway. I'm so broke, dude.
For show or
I'm so broke. What am I? Oh man. What am I? What do I do with her now? Bro, I'm so. I have no money. I got no shell credits. I got nothing to level talents with. She's gonna be on the bench for a while. Get her. I'm not getting her E1. Are you fucking crazy, dude? Broke, just farm money. Where am I supposed to pull coins out of my ass? Why'd you even pull then? So I could build her eventually. Eventually. Like, I already have echo sets for like Chikona built.
I alone will
right? I already have a Chikona set built.
Be there for everyone.
Oh, although
as
you
we
can't
head
really
toward
see
our
her.
shared future.
Where is it?
Leaving
Hold
the
up.
past behind.
Oh, okay. Apparently I didn't make it a set. Well, I already have one built for Chikona. I do need... Oh, fuck. I do need to get the talents, though. All he does is throw slurs around. Average gacha gamer. Bro, it's bad. It's bad. I have to, like, leave whenever he starts doing it. In Wizardry, you can just go farm gold and upgrade mats. Well, it's not Wizardry, is it? I need to play that game again. I realize how long it's been. Yeah, I realize how long it's been. I know, all my characters are kind of fine now. My Kalana needs work though, still. Oh, bro, I have a bad problem of just like having a bunch of characters but not perfecting like any of them in particular. You're still streaming? Yeah, are you not familiar with my streams? Like 10 hours minimum, man. I'm fucking retarded. I'm retarded, bro. You could farm money here, you just need stamina. Gilded Night Market event. Bro, I've already done Gilded Night Market. Oh wait, no. Oh. I love spending events. Oh! I can get 400 if I do 9 more. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. I have one. What do I spend 130 on? Honestly, these seem like the best thing to get. Like the weeklies? This is the best thing to have. I play Wizardry PG or E33 tomorrow, Captain Leademon. Not you! First I have Pokey saying that I fucking lead people on. Now I've got you saying that I lead people on. Can we not make this a thing? I don't need multiple people saying that I'm a lead on. Okay? This is not okay. 9 is so close to 10, might as well do 10. You do though? Proof? Proof? Any proof? AI game? Yeah, do you want to see— oh wait, a lot of you haven't seen it yet. Do y'all want to see something fun? Do you want to see something fun? Y'all would hear at the beginning of the stream. This is the game. This is the game made by the ex-HoyoVerse co-founder, Chow, whatever the fuck his name is. Amaticon. I don't know why they made it that. But they are making— I'm making a video will be out of this later, but essentially the co-founder from HoyoVerse, who is worth like $8 billion, by the way, is making a startup in California for like AI immersive like gaming. And they've basically made a game, quote unquote game, which is this, Whispers from the Star, that integrates voice commands into its system. They say it has a closed— fuck, I can't talk right now. They have closed beta registration open right now, but I'll be real, this feels more like a tech demo. But I'll just show you this real quick.
This is an emergency.
Don't be Gacha. I don't think this is going to be Gacha at all. I don't think it's going to be Gacha at all. I really think this is a tech demo.
This is an emergency distress call. Broadcasting from the planet Gaia. If you're receiving this, please respond immediately.
I'm about to come.
You're actually there. My name is Stella.
Yep.
Can you override the system?
I can try to override the escape hatch, but no promises. You want to know what I'd do once I'm back on Earth? I'd turn this whole journey into a sci-fi movie.
Yeah. Can she chart the stars of destiny?
Right.
Still take our voices? Who knows? But yeah, it's a thing where you could speak and they'll respond. There seems to be like a predetermined plot of how the game works, or like how the story will follow. And they're using AI to kind of push things up. They say like AI enhanced. I don't know what that means. You know, what do they mean by that? They're being very vague. But I spoke about this more in depth this morning. But it just really feels like a tech demo than a game.
This place isn't normal. What in the actual hell? You finally decided to pick up seriously? Got myself all worked up over nothing. Wait, a rocket! There's a way up of Gaia!
The thing that gets me, I said this earlier. Who is she looking at?
Wait, a rocket!
Who is she looking at? There's only us and her. Who is she looking at?
There's a way up of Gaia!
He kind of briefly looks at you like a frame.
Gaia!
Closed beta, iOS only. I did register because I think it'd be very interesting to see. Although I'm worried it's gonna steal my voice and data. So maybe I shouldn't try it, but yeah. It really is just like a tech test. A lot of people go like, oh, like, is this a HoyoVerse like game? Like, no. The only affiliation to HoyoVerse, although a fucking big one, is the co-founder. Well, the guy who made this company was a 41% stake co-founder in fucking HoyoVerse to begin with. And he took a bunch of HoyoVerse employees, old ones, to make this. So it's not like it's funded by HoyoVerse, but technically it's funded by a guy who made money from HoyoVerse. You know what I mean? So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how much of affiliation will be in future. If Lads implements this feature, it's over. Was is I don't think he is anymore. I don't think he is. Someone could like fact check that. I don't think he is anymore. So that's kind of that situation. The way that I plan this, the way I see this company working is they're not going to make like games, but they're going to make systems and technologies that they could then license out to other game companies. To me, that would make the most business, putting my fucking marketing brain on, that would make the most business sense to me. You know, like you have Unreal Engine or Unity, you have something like that, but with AI platforms and technologies that you could then ship up, package, and give it to other game companies and be like, oh, you want this AI feature in your game? There you go, you can license that. You want this feature in your game? There you go, you can use this tool. I really see them, that's how they might make a bunch of their money. Doing something like that, because I don't think they're gonna make a shit ton by making dumbass AI games right now, because they're so new. They're much better off developing the technology and then licensing it out and being more of a tech company than a game company. I'll be real. That's but what do I know? I'm just a fucking goober. But we'll see what they do. We'll keep an eye on it. For sure. For sure. You took permission from Cap or what? Huh? Cap, do you see Project Bang Bang? It's a new Guna Gacha game for the girlies. I haven't seen that. You can link me if you like. You can link me. Nice clickbait, by the way. What clickbait? Hoyo AI game? Well, yeah. Hehe. Ad companies are legit there to develop data and code them to sell on right now, since that's the best way to make money out of it. Exactly.
La vita non è altro che un insieme di desideri.
Narrative RPG announcement trailer.
Se non riesci a realizzarli, provi sofferenza.
Huh?
Se li realizzi, ti prende la noia. Gli esseri umani vivono così, tra la sofferenza e la...
Cialalelo, cialala.
Marco, come on. One must be greedy, but not for things that don't belong to you.
Harm me and no one will work for you anymore.
Drag him off.
What's this? Oppression by violence!
What of it?
In light of our imminent verbal clash,
Please accept my kiss. Her voice echoes in my ears. This is my only chance.
Wait, that sounds like Lumia. That sounds like fucking...
Chance.
Clash?
Please accept my kiss. Her voice echoes in my ears. This is my only chance.
That's the VA from Lads! That's 100% the VA from Lads.
Her voice echoes in my ears. This is my only chance.
That is absolutely... Fuck, I forgot his name. How did I forget his name? Oh my god, how did I forget his name?
The choice is always yours.
Diventare prigionieri del desiderio o trasformarsi nel padrone. Gli dei non sono mai misericordiosi. Tu ed io siamo il desiderio stesso.
I'm interested. You know what? I'm interested. You know what? I'm interested. You play as a female MC in a morally grey world. Mafia noir themes. The game blends romance, power struggles, and emotional entanglements with a story about leadership, loyalty, and desire. Complexity of human nature. As if be good or bad, they have flaws, hidden tenderness, personal ambitions. As boss, you'll form deep, intricate relationships with allies, rivals, and confidants, whether through love, betrayal, loyalty, or mutual gain. The game features mature content, political maneuvering, courtroom debates, secret meetings, and even dance floor diplomacy, aiming to create a rich, emotionally immersive world. I'm down. Hey, I want to know. I'm curious. If they restart her about the launch, yeah, I know. I'm not really interested to play it right now, though. However, this sounds awesome. It does, right? It sounds good. Gun bang, then you have a bed bang. You got my attention, now it has my interest. New game added to the list. Cap will play once, never again. God damn it! Why is this list so long? Bro, there's too many games, man. There's too many games in the world. There is. There's just too many fucking games, dude. This is so gay. If I was into men, I would definitely try it. We'll see. We'll see. Alright. Don't forget about this one. Oh, a new trailer. Oh, Doom Dark Ages trailer. Oh, wait, actually, kind of pog. Let's see.
Targets identified. Weaponry deployed.
I have one complaint. I have one complaint about these weapons so far. The guns are cool. This weapon here and this here, it feels like someone made a foam weapon and spray painted them. I don't like it. It feels like they're made of foam and then spray painted. I don't like it.
Impact confirmed. The Slayer has been activated.
That's cool. That's very cool. That's sick. Not Mick Gordon's soundtrack though, so we'll see how good it is. A big part of Doom is the music. May 15th? Oh my god, it's on the 15th? We will definitely be playing this. Doom Eternal DLC soundtrack was good. It was by Mick. Just finished Admiral First Mission 3, Game of the Year. Bro. I'm gonna be playing the fuck out of this. I've played the Doom games. Very good. I never finished Doom Eternal though. Polystyrene weapons not being invited to my LARPing event now. 07 me. 07 me. Holy short. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, man. The DLC OST was made the composer from Dusk. Alright. What do I get from this fucking store? What do I get from this store? Are you really that short? I'm like 5 foot 1/8 inch. 5 foot 1.8 inch. Poles? I don't have enough for poles. It's only like 3 poles. The credits? I do need the credits. You know what? I do need the credits. You're right. You're right. I need the credits. Let me get 2 of these as well. I need the credits, bro. I do. I do. 5 big booms. Oh, the game that you are. Like, they buy Jaded Embers, have fun. They changed the gameplay to feel like a top-down bullet hell, but it's an FPS. Must feel really small to have dwarfism. I don't have dwarfism, I'm just short. Short queen? Yeah, short and big titties. And what? We gonna do about it, huh? What are you gonna do about it?
Lighter than a dove.
You are the same height as Carlotta. Am I? How tall? Is there like an official height guide? Is there an official height guide for Carlotta? She's wearing heels. Alright. Am I done for Woowa for the day? I think I am. Wait, you're 5'1". Well, I'm 5'2" if you round it up. Short furry, stay away from long dobu. Fob height! Fob height is crazy. Can you put your model next to Carlotta? I thought you were tall. Why would... Do I give tall energy? Yo, Marshall, do I just give tall energy? Is that the problem? Do I just give tall energy? No? Do some holo... I've done my holograms. Deeper voice, so taller.
What are you spending me in havoc over there? Like, you just not more. You don't have a voice like this. Do you want me to talk like Paimon the whole time? Traveler! Traveler, oh my god, you want to repeat the same things 5 million times? You expect me to have a voice like this? Oh my god! Like, is that how you want me to sound? Like, is that how you wish they sounded? Like, is that what you want me to say? You sound like you have a fever. No, I just sound like this, bro. I just sound like this, unfortunately. Fuck that. That is so fucked up. Jesus, my ears. Kill myself. Thanks. I wish I could unhear that. Do not say uru. Why not? Yamate kudasai. That's enough. I'm sorry. The fuck did you just say? Whack ass shit. Unsubbed, unreported. I feel violated. I'm so sorry. That actually hurt my ears. Yeah, clip that. Oh god, my headphones. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Is this better? I apologize. This is going in the Debunking. I'm so sorry. Please, will you forgive me? This woman pegged your dad's Mason. You're a fucking... I hate you. It's like 1 AM. I'm not ready for this type of shit. I mean, I'm sorry. Chat, time to report this crazy cat. Where is Peep Stream? Captain Leave? Yes, ASMR. My virgin ear just bleed out. Help me, please. Someone clip that uwu, please. My friends need it. Happy.
Yamate kudasai! Yamate kudasai!
Did you make yourself cringe? Yeah, a little bit. I thought you were a man with a voice changer. I'm leaving. New sub alert sound? Oh, I can't have that as a sub sound. I can't have that as a sub sound. Come on. Reported? Stop. Hell nah. Oh my god, man. Why do you want 8 forks? Huh? Do it? Yamate kudasai. Oh. Oh. 10 out of 10 sub sound right there. Is it? 50 sub sound? How the fuck are you taller than Saint Tontus? Wait, am I? Proof? Proof? And it's 8 forks. Oh. Hi, Sho. Hello. Isn't he 4'9"? I have no idea. I have no idea. Isn't that Fob? Wait, isn't Fob 4'9"? Isn't that Fob's height? I think you're thinking of Fob. Schizo hours? We are in the part of Schizo hours, I'll be real. Fob is 4'11"? Oh. ASMR is relaxing, gotta try it. I'm definitely late today. Oh yeah. Alright, time to play an actual video game. I'm gonna do this before like I get shouted at by you guys. I'm gonna do this before I get fucking shouted at. Hi Longdomu. I told everyone in my stream today about your antics, by the way. I told everyone about your antics, by the way, that you like wolf penis. I hope you know that. When are we getting the second glider in Wua? You have to do the QB Derby event. Yeah, you gotta do the QB Derby event. Alright, enter. Yeah, those redeems aren't working at the moment. I apologize. Do my eyes deceive me? Cap is a 5'1" furry. How does it make you feel? Furry editor. Wow. The weights are off my shoulders now. You could just be you to the world. You could just be you to the world. Finally? Thanks for helping me get out of the closet. No worries, Londomer. You're welcome. You're welcome. PGR on stream chat. It's not my birthday. Can the game boot up already? Goddamn. But you're still a piece of shit. No, you love me. You love me. What the fuck? You're still streaming? I left, beat off, wrote a book about beating off, and you're still live? Yeah, because I am. Well, it's only been like 7 hours. So what do you want from me? The fuck do you want from me, man? Yeah, I'm gonna link my account like right now. I'm gonna link my account right now. Go. She's finally linking it. Cab, I started a new account when you last streamed for PG. I'm already commanded level 70. Okay, fuck me then, I guess, right? Oh, fuck me then. This game load already. They would 24 hours stream. No chance of that happening. No chance. I got a video to make today. Like an actual video to make. Okay, round 2. Okay. Whatever this is. Okay, cool. Oh. Oh. Alright, let me link my account real quick. Chat, she ain't making shit. No, I kind of have to. Wait, I'm gonna disable my screen for a minute. Hold up. Hold up, just so I can do this real quick. Account center. You don't see my login information. Change game in stream? Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good. Loading failed. Please check your internet connection and try again. What the fuck, dude? I can't even quit. Try again. Is PGO story any good? It's mid as shit. It's actually not loading. Ah. Connect your email linked. User ID. Other. Can I not link it to my Kuro account? Can I not link it to my Kuro account? Okay, I could just do an email then. At gmail.com. Enter verification code. Get verification code. Oh, 3 images of football. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, peak verification success. Okay, give me my verification email. Give me my verification email. That's my code. Nice. New password. Okay. Okay. Accept. Linking complete. Okay, I linked my email, so I can give you my email now and the password. Cool. Cool. All right, I'm done. I'm done. Okay. Okay. Back. Same. Dorm event 3 times. What the fuck is a dorm event? Oh, it's frozen. Oh, it's frozen.
Okay. What the fuck is dorm events? Pat a resident one time. I'll do that. Hello. Hello. Oh, look at you. You're so cute. You're so cute. Oh, look at you. Okay, cool. Name. Craft decor 3 times. Okay. What's a dorm event? Is the petting thing? What else can I do? What else? Catch this? What do I do? How do I... Who... I play Woo every day. Click on them. And then what? Hi, Conarissa. Hello. What do I... Oh, when you click on them, it completes the event. Oh. Where are the others? Edit. Oh, they're in chores. Oh. Oops. How do I add people? How do I add people to a dorm? How do I... Base 2. How? I can't. Yes. No. Okay. Dorm coin shop. This one, a residence permit? These? Where do I get this from? Yeah, let me get one. Can I have one, please? One. Okay. Oh, I need 5! Shit, I need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, go. Okay. Okay, go. Okay. In. Add. Okay. Who do I want in here? Get you in there, Lee in there. Fucking get in there. Get in there. Alright. Hello. Hello. Oh, that's okay. They eeping. They eeping. I pat you. Hello. I hope you're having fun. What? Oh, I can't click on them because they're in chores. What do I do? What's a dorm event? Cabin PGR dorm experience? Now I think about it, your voice sounds like Coco from the Shifang Pharmacy on Wooer. Who? Who? You have to wait till later? You're cooked as fuck. Okay. Dispatch all. Have I done everything I can do then? Is that it? Have I done that?
もっと強くなりますから。
もっともっと。
だからそんなに無理しないでください。
Claim all. What's the other thing? Wandering waves. Go to mission. Claim. Log in. I can't do any of these. Oh, I can do these. Claim. Story. Claim. Claim. Daily. Claim. I need to do all of these. Bro, there's so many daily things to do. What the fuck? Event. Claim. Oh my god. Holy. Okay. Shit. Shit. Oh fuck. Six. I go back. Oh, what the fuck? 3. Okay, that didn't help. 4. Hi, Judgment Squeaky. Hello. You get more moves? I got nothing from this. I got nothing from this. Bro, I actually get nothing from this. Holy shit, this is so retarded. Holy shit, this is so retarded. You a new PGR? Kinda. Oh my god! Oh, that's so ass! All of that was incredibly ass. Yeah, all of that was incredibly ass. Clear memory, rescue Uthmail. Clear memory, rescue Ife. 100 level, okay. I oh my god, I have 10. Wait, oh, that's one spin. Oh, okay, well. Oh my god! No, holy shit, no way! Holy shit, no way! You could send serum on the event tab, simulated battlefield with every patch that event to get currency and buy shit. Okay. Embassy. Spend your serum? Okay, well, give me a minute. Spend serum first? Why? 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 Why do I have to spend serum first? You can do more missions from the events. Bro, I can... Fine. Fine. I'll spend my serum. Oh my god. Okay, I'll spend my serum. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Fine. I'll spend my serum. Holy shit. Get off my dick. I don't know what I should spend it on. Where the fuck is simulated battlefield? Resource? This?
Oh, my game's crashed. Load the fucking game! Load the game! Load the fucking game! Oopsie. Oopsie. HDD user detected. True. I'm gonna try and get an SSD this month. Alright, is that it? Alright, return. Right, I've spent my serum. Are you happy now? Are you happy now? These are all dorm stuff, I guess. Material shop. Memory shard. Overclocked material box. Memory enhancer. Aura chip. XP pod. Cog pack. Okay. Ooh. Get back. Do. I don't understand this game. Me neither. It's a lot of clicking. I'ma be real. Do you have good memory to Watanabe? What does that mean? Hi, man, dude, bro, guy. Yo! Trend noob. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. More. Came after watching your DMC collab reactions. Peak? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with PGR. I think that's pretty obvious, right? Like, bro, I'm out my depth. I'm out my depth. Okay. I can claim this now. What the fuck is this? Leap a wafer chip. Used to exchange for Omni frames. Okay. Hey, yo. Yo, do I pull? Yo, do I pull? No? Why not? Yes? Pull on Nanami? Pull Nanami? Is Nanami better? Nanami better pick, not gonna lie. But like fire. For your account, yes. Okay, but isn't Dante like a fire guy?
But isn't like isn't Dante a fire dude? You're gonna be getting Dante, fire attacker, and this is Lucia's same role. Oh, they're the same role. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fair. Okay, that's fair. Do I have enough? Fuck, I don't have enough. I don't have enough. I actually put whoever, but like get an anime because she's cute. Damn it! I don't have I need 200. I need 200 more cards. I need 200 more cards. How do I earn 200 more cards as quick as possible? Do you not use the cards? Guide missions for XP. Claim? Oh. Okay. Yippee! You can use the cards if you want to spend on Dante and Virgil dupes. Yeah, I don't mind spending. If I have to. Kinda. Hi!
Hi.
Hi! Okay. I still have all these to do. I still have all these to do. Click on your level. Claim. Claim. Oh my god, 50 cards. Holy 50 cards. I wonder if it's level 60. All the free shit and achievements. Own one SS rank member. Equipment claim. Upgrade Leap Hellfire. The beacon of Pedro is fucking annoying, not gonna lie, I'm level 105. Good luck when I go to bed, check your wikis if you haven't them, they give you 3k black cards. Oh, for real? Yippee! 51. Oh my god, 51, 52? Fuck you. Simulcarum Submersion unlocked. Transcendent unlocked. Tap missions. Events. Claim. Oh my god, stop making me do things. Stop making me do things. Oh! What the Transcendence tab? Choose on Transcendence camo. Use the same training. What the fuck is a Transcendent? They cannot be used on card strikes. Okay, does anyone give a fuck? Do not build him. But he's kind of hot. Do not build it, but he's hot. Don't do it, but he's kind of hot though. But low key he kind of hot. He's a relic from the past. Uniframes died over a year ago. Uniframe has been unlocked.
or it's making me do it. But it gives me a bunch of stuff. Right, claim. Daily. Yo, how many did I get from that? 45. Okay. Weekly. Phantom Pain Cage for the first time. 1 day left. What do I... Bro, I don't have fucking anyone.
Minna.
I'm just gonna add people that I have vaguely leveled. We were so cringe. You either have one shot the waves, they just go hide in the corner. Yeah, I know, it's dumb. You would have 3 uses per character? Shit.
問題ない。もう死は恐れない。生き抜いてやる。この戦いを終わらせる。命がけで行くぞ。
What the fuck is this?
生き抜いてやる。この戦いを終わらせる。
Oh, okay, we're fucked. We're so fucked. Oh, okay, okay, we're...
任せた。ふざけんな。ぶっ飛ばしてやる。おいおい、もう終わりか。ただのウォームアップだろ。
Oh boy. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Alright. That's enough. So, we just get it, right? That was the easiest difficulty, by the way. I love that. I love that. Okay, yeah, do we just grab it real quick? Do we just grab it real quick? Okay, hold up. Damn it. Damn it. How long left? How many days until she disappears? How long is she here for? 4 more days? 4 more days? Is that gonna be enough time to pull her? Oh, okay. 5th and 14th. We're close. We're close. 20 more pulls. Just merely 20 more. You have to hit 60 pity. You can get it before then if you give me access. I'll get you there. Oh, okay. I'm probably gonna have the 3. Drake, I'm probably gonna have you, Locke, and Reptar. Y'all can argue amongst yourselves about my account. Y'all can argue amongst yourselves about my account. I'll just give you all my login. I'll just give you all my login. I'll just give you all my login. You can do what you want. Bro, my account's gonna get reported. I'll be real. I feel like a lot of like PGR is just like getting characters initially. Like, it's like any gacha. You just want the cool characters at like to start off your account with, so you can have fun. I feel like if I had more fun characters, I'd play more. Like, actually, you know what I mean? I feel like I'm that kind of person. I'm starting a game so late in its cycle. It's like, damn. Top up? No, I'm good. I'm good. I started enjoying the game when I got Lucia Pyro Oath. You'd have way more fun if you actually played. It's less initially, but I think you'd enjoy it long term. It's a lot of reading. I kind of feel like I want to do the story off stream. I know, is that weird? I don't know. I just don't think me going through the story is like good stream content. I don't know. I feel like me going through the story and skipping through it is not good stream content. Any gacha at the end game it gets more characters. That's a good thing to do off stream. Yeah. He gets good at chapter 19. Chat, it gets good, I promise. Yeah, best do off stream, I think. Do the weekly stuff like PvC or Warzone content. Yeah, like the end game modes, right? The weekly stuff, whatever. People K for DMC. Yeah, a lot of people are coming because of DMC, which is good. You mean the slaves will do it off stream? No, I'll try and do the actual story off stream. I'll try. She says that, but I might just play it on my phone. I might try and play on my phone before I go to bed, actually. I'll put that into like a routine. Alright, am I kind of done now for the day then? Oh, there's so many of these. Okay, I think I'm kind of done for now. You're a very busy woman. Yeah, being in VC for too long. You also go back and do the true. Oh wait, I can level the fuckhead now. Where's my... They don't sort them by level. Hello? Where's my characters? There we go. Hello. I love you more now. Okay. Promote. What are the max skill levels? What are the max level of characters? Do you play this guy's Helsing skin? No. $11. 19 late game with global passives, and no, there's gonna be global passives. Oh boy. Give me chilling with Dante when he comes out. Not pay to win. Okay. Yippee! Max level up to 80, skill level up to 18. Got it. So is Dante and Unk going to be a good together then? Is Dante and Unk is good? Who else would I need? Who else would I want alongside Dante and Unk? Upcoming Vera. Ooh, so I want to pull for her as well. Is that going to be a priority then? Getting Vera. Would that be like a priority? Like get her? New Vera when she comes out, Echo and Hang Yang Solace tune. Yeah, probably. Okay. Okay. So I get... Okay. Okay. That's the only character I'm pulling for? That is gonna do it for Dante, so make sure you don't miss her. Okay, so I want Nanami and... Basically, I want every fucking character. Wow, great game! I need every character for a different element Dante has. Who's gonna work with Virgil? Is he like a dark? Isn't Virgil like a dark character? Or am I mistaken? Or am I mistaken by that? This character? He's physical? Soulless tune. Okay. If you have a living period that it's a requirement. Virgil is physical? Oh. He's physical, but mostly true slash. What is true slash, you ask? Don't ask. What the fuck is true slash? Bro, PGR is confusing. What skin did I just see? Holy weapon. Wait, that skin looks awesome. Wait, why does this look sick? That's so cool. Oh my god! Oh my god! How do I try them? How do I try them? How do I try it? Is there a way to try it? How do I test them? He's red now. Oh, he's fire. Oh, he's so he's fire. Oh, he's full on fire.
これこそが不屈の意志。命がけで行くぞ。恐れはしない。命がけで行くぞ。道を切り開く。
Oh. The laugh too.
もう死は恐れない。命がけで恐れはしない。生き抜いてやる。祈り誇りに恐れはしない。生き抜いてやる。誇りない生活。恐れはしない。生き抜いてやる。命誇りない生活。道を切り開く。準備はすでに整っている。もう死は恐れない。生き抜いてやる。命がけでいくぞ。
Boomer could never. Okay, technically though, we've already had one skin, and that was like Jitsi, like an actual skin. Okay, technically. And that changed a lot. Okay, that is fucking sick. Why do I want it now? Well, I want it now. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Daily supply packs? Ooh. Free serum? Yes, please. Also has a unique outro. You go to the battle screen to try. I'm good. I don't think I want to try it. I'm okay. Same. Yeah, if I try, I will buy it. Yeah. Feeling tired? Yeah, I'm a little bit. You made me pull Zaza? I didn't make you do anything, dude. I did not make you do anything, okay? I didn't make you do shit. Congrats on the Zaza. Congrats on the Zaza. Jaja. Alright. Oh. Oh shit. Hello? Oh, we're back. To who mentioned me in his latest video? Oh, yippee! Yippee!
So to me, it seems like people look at them for different reasons. I assume that the CCs I've talked shit on before will use these charts to further their own agendas, like there's some sort of flow chart. Hey, we got some perfect examples right here now, don't we? But
yippee!
What about everyone else, right? If they don't have an agenda to push, why do they?
Delusional takes episode 5 Gacha revenue charts. Ooh, should we have a look? Should we have a look? Let's go back and more for a bit. Should we watch? He talks slower in this one. Please put it on 1.5. Alright, bet. Alright, bet. Let's watch this fucking moron, shall we?
So dudes, it's your boy.
Oh my god, it's so quick.
So dudes, it's your boy 2, and welcome back to another episode of Delusional Gacha Takes. Today we're going to talk about gacha revenue charts, and why I don't quite understand why people look at them the way they do. If you're new to the channel, glad to have you. I'm the god of gacha games. I've been playing gacha for the last 8 years, and currently I main 13 of them, with more to come in the future, and so I'm pretty confident in saying that I've got the most amount of knowledge and experience out of all the gacha content creators.
I am the only one that can speak. No pussy ass motherfucker haver! No pussy ass having dude! Dude gets no bitches! He too busy playing his 13 gacha games. Bro hasn't got his dick wet once. Apart from the, do not even gonna say that. That's gross. And bro's never got his dick wet.
Creators out here in the West. Delusional.
Imagine being jobless and bitchless. Crazy. Wow.
Gacha Takes is a series where I discuss various gacha topics and phenomena I see around the gacha content creation or general community space that I'd like to point out as, well, delusional. It's in the title. So, like I said earlier, today I want to talk about gacha revenue charts that people like to scrutinize at the end of every month. For those of you who aren't aware or didn't care before, like me, gacha revenue charts are, well, they're kind of what they sound like. They're aggregate charts that tally up how much money different gachas around the world have made for the past month or two. Well, I say around the world, but let's be real, they're all from East Asia, unless there's an imposter in there somewhere. I've been told that this chart right here is the one that people currently go to for their monthly gacha revenue fix. It lists the top 50 highest grossing gachas, how far up or down they've shifted compared to last month, at least that's what I think the trend category means, and of course how much money they've made both in the last month and the month before, so you can see the difference. Because I don't look at these charts very much, matter of fact, as I said before, I don't really care for these, so this is the first time I've had to look at one unironically to make this video. There are some things that I don't know about these charts that maybe you guys can clarify.
Can bro shave already?
For me in the comments.
Bro, please. Bro, the pubes on the bottom of his fucking face are actually grossing me out. Bro, the pubes on his face actually gross me out, bro. It's so long and straggly. Just fucking get rid of them. Yeah, the whiskers gotta fucking go, dude.
The sales numbers coming from all sources, as in from both mobile
it's so bad
and PC. Because looking at Star Rail's numbers, for example,
bro just got bum fluff on his chin. Oh, it's so gross to look at, dude.
So like 100 million is a lot of money, and I doubt that came just from mobile or just from PC.
Is he trying to go for the Saint Tontus look? Bro's trying to look like Saint and it's failing. You know? Is Saint live right now? Bro's trying to pull off his Saint look and it's not working. Wait, hold up.
Because you have to play against somebody else.
Yeah, bro's trying to do the Saint look. It don't work.
Unless you're in like the story mode, I guess. But
it don't work, right? It don't work.
But I just want to make sure so that there's no ambiguity here. And second,
he needs to stop, dude. Bro needs to. Oh my god, this dude, bro. That's all I can think about.
Each game has an extra regional category, which I assume means the revenue that they've made is coming from all regions or only certain regions. My question is, what's the difference between combined and global? Some games only have a single region.
It actually looks good. Yeah, it suits him, bro. Bro, he pulls off the Asian facial hair. It looks good on him.
Listed like JP or CN, so those are pretty straightforward. But does global mean every region except China? because I don't think it just means the West, because some gachas I see here on this chart are listed as global, and they should have multiple regional servers, especially that Pokemon's TCG gacha. This one isn't as important. I'm just curious to know what that means. Anyways, back to the punchline. I don't quite understand why people look at these things as often as they do. Like, obviously, I know that there are some, more like a lot of people out there who like to use these revenue charts to either jack off over how much money their favorite gachas made or how little money their
more above Genshin. Oh, I'm gonna come. I'll be real. It's a free video. It's a free video. I'll be real. We know that other people like it. We use it. Is what it is. Free video. Womp.
most hated gachas made, or conversely, crash out over how much money their most hated gachas made or how little money that their favorite gachas made. Cue the agenda posting cheat sheet. But I think that's only half the story, because I've seen lots of content creators, both the ones that I've talked trash on and the ones that I actually like, looking at these charts for content. So to me, it seems like people look at them for different reasons. I assume that the
funny, fun, and interesting.
I've talked shit on before will use these charts to further their own agendas, like there's some sort of flow chart. Hey, we got some perfect examples right here now, don't we?
Yay! Shit on me more. Shit on me more, please.
But what about everyone else? Right? If they don't have an agenda to push, why do they look at these charts? Is it because they're just curious to know how much money their favorite gachas made, or do they just genuinely enjoy looking at these every month? Because frankly, other than for stupid gacha PvP reasons, I think that looking at these revenue charts is almost no better than React anti-slop. And my main reason for it is because what on earth are you going to do with this information? Right? What's the point of knowing how much money your favorite gachas made this past month? For example, what am I going to do with the fact that Star Rail pulled in 100 million in April? What, shove it in the faces of the Woowa fanboys out there? I mean, that sounds tempting, not going to lie, but I'm not going to do that since I don't care quite enough about ruining their day to look at these things to start with. But my point here is that other than to flex at other people over the internet with money that ain't even yours, what's the use of knowing how much money a gacha's made this past month outside of...
I love the war instigation. We love slop. Wait, what is this?
Gachas made, or how little money they're...
More above Genshin. Oh, I'm gonna come. What the fuck is wrong with me, bro? What is... I think there's something cooked in my brain, dude. I think there's something wrong in my brain. That's not... I'm sorry. I apologize. I apologize.
Genuine curiosity. And if it is genuine curiosity, why do some people still look at these things for hours on end? If you're playing a gacha that you're afraid ain't doing so hot, then okay, I can...
Yo, Seraph OP, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Thank you so fucking much.
And see why you'd want to pay attention to these charts, to see how much revenue they're making these days, to monitor their financial status, assuming they even show up in these charts at all. One of the gachas that I used to play, called Magia Record, was like this, where the NA server for that game charts at all. One of the gachas that I used to play, called Magia Record, was like this, where the NA server...
Interesting. Interesting. That's all I'm saying. Just interesting.
For that game eventually got shut down because apparently there were only like a handful of whales paying for the entire server towards the end, so clearly it wasn't making enough money anymore to justify keeping around. But most people who care about these charts don't even play any other gacha outside the big four, and if you only care about those four, that is Genshin, Star Rail, Zenless, and Woowa, none of them are...
Yeah, because it has like fucking like 80% of the player base.
Am I crazy for saying that? Like,
gonna shut down anytime soon, so I don't think you need to worry about their financial health in the first place. Unless, of course, you're one of those gullible idiots who buy into thumbnails like this. Or maybe you like to compile, revenue data and chart them over the lifespan of each gacha, like your Zajeff or other smart boys working on their spreadsheets, but I certainly haven't seen any content
Zajeff being a smart boy. Ooh.
creator do that, not yet anyway. Besides, making spreadsheets takes actual effort, and most gacha CCs don't know what that means. I got another reason.
True, I love slop. You know what? He's not wrong. I fucking love slop.
Why I don't look at these charts, and it's because I don't know what's going on with each and every gacha to infer anything outside of what's clearly stated on them, which is their revenue. I play a lot of gachas, but obviously I don't play them all. When I look at the revenues for the games that I actually play, I can probably explain them. For example, Star Rail's obvious, second anniversary, and Casterus. Genshin's banners have been pretty slow lately, and Natlan characters haven't been that popular. Zenless put out Vivian in April, and she's a pretty popular waifu so far, and so that probably explains their little revenue bump. Arknights has had strong events.
It had multiple banners in a month.
Both in CN and Global, with their Monster, Vopus Voclia, and Lapland Altar banners. FGO is doing its thing as usual, taking it slow with 3-week events, though Ordeal Call 4 just dropped, and Lilith's banner went live this week, so we'll see how much money she makes, etc. But for the gachas that I don't play, obviously I can't really explain their revenues. My viewers told me about this new Gundam gacha that came out recently, and sure enough, it's right here with 14 mil. Seems like a strong start to me, but we'll see how much they make after their release month. I heard that the Pokemon TCG gacha has been doing really well since its launch back in October of last year, but I don't know why they made 25 million less in April than they did in March. I assume it's because whatever new packs they've been releasing in April, if they did, aren't as strong or as hyped as the ones they released in March, for example, in comparison. Even for some of the
Oh, he's so fucking boring, dude. I'm falling asleep in my chair listening to him. I have like no energy. I have no energy to make this entertaining, bro. The only thing that's coming to my brain is like things to bully him with. I don't even want to like talk about what he's talking about. I just want to say that he looks like a fucking bum. Like, oh, he's so boring.
Gachas that I do play, I'm not sure if I can explain their revenues either. Will was first.
Okay, cool.
Anniversary went live in April, I think, technically, but I'm not seeing a significant revenue increase from March to April that I'm expecting from an anniversary event. My best guess is that anniversary must have started on like the last week or the last few days of April, so all the money that people are spending on Zanny and other rerun banners aren't yet reflected in the April data and might roll over to May or something. Honestly, learning about the reasons behind the revenue fluctuations behind each of these gachas is far more interesting to me than the money itself. Infinity...
I mean, we all think that way.
Nikki and Uma Musume, for instance, both saw their revenues drop all the way down to the 6 million mark. But I did hear about Infinity Nikki and how their developers pulled some crap like increasing pity and retconning one of their early story chapters, which their players did not like. For Uma Musume, I don't know. I get the impression that this game is the type of gacha to put out banners that people are insanely hyped for, right? That make a ton of money in one go, but outside of them, they're pretty low-key. But since I don't play that game, I can't say that for sure. But hopefully you're seeing what I'm getting at here. I don't try to extrapolate anything beyond what I see on these charts because
oh my God,
you can run around with gachas, but I don't see any of you guys coming anywhere close to that, and y'all still think you can run around with thumbnails and video titles.
Waterways destroyed. Revenue reports. Caught. Got him. Caught. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Like this. And besides, I don't give a f about how much money a gacha's made. I care more about actually playing them. Once upon a time, we used to call that content, but I guess for the mentally underdeveloped, their idea of content these days is a bit different. If
I love being called mentally underdeveloped by two who of all people. Bro hates clickbait, but the thing is, he doesn't hate it. He's jealous of it. He's jealous of clickbait.
There is a legitimate reason to look at these charts, do let me know. Again, lots of gacha content creators out there who love pulling these things up for content every month, both, the streamers that I on and those I don't mind. So I can't just like single out one group or another for doing this. So like, there might be a chance that behind all this gacha tribalism, behind all the circle jerking and the crash outs, there might actually be a good reason why people look at them. But for some reason, I doubt it. To me, these revenue charts are the gacha equivalent of like dangling some keys in front of... It's not that no other reasons are down in...
Oops. I hope that didn't make me subscribe. What a boring fucking video. What a boring video.
Does ever clean his room? I saw this guy flirting with all my moots on r/flaccid girl cock. Hi, Rainy. I just heard some ramblings of a crazy person. Yeah. Yeah, bro's a little nutty. His facial hair, bro, it's bad. It's fucking bad. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Right. That's it for me, friends. That's it for me. I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna send you over to Saint because he's really the only one online. Okay. I'm tired. I need to go make a video. I need to eat. I need to have food. It's been almost an 8-hour stream. Raid Asmon. I'm not raiding Asmon. You guys go see Saint. I'm gonna raid Saint, but I'm not gonna join his chat because like he'll like ban me or something. Okay. So if he asks, or if anyone asks, just say that like I ain't turning up because in his chat ever again because he fucking bans me. So I refuse to ever go in Saint's chat again after that. So have fun spamming with retards. I'll see you later. All right. Go have fun.